Hello, everyone. Welcome to the After Dark Community Panel. I have to read this little disclaimer here because of YouTube. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. And if you receive any help, that's just a bonus benefit. But we are not a real helpline. Welcome to the show, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Oh, okay. Just a little
Uh,
tired from my quick walk.
a little tired from your quick walk. There we go. Well, I'm glad you're back. I do have to welcome a lot of people to the chat. I even have to add a couple names that just came in while we were starting up.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yes, it is. Hold on one second. I'm adding the names to the list, and here we go. So far tonight, we had Quantum Effects, who used to be Quantum Filet, first, followed by Sagar Mandela Effect, John Thomas, you, of course, Splatter, Galactic Disclosure Movement, Preliminal, Unindoctrinated, Lil Cam 51 who is multitasking watching SOR on another device,
Uh-oh.
Jackie McCarran who is safe after Cyclone Alfred, Isabella Live 2.0 who dropped a link to his new music, Quantum Effects here twice. That's weird. Let me get rid of that.
Oh, you did?
Speedy Speedy Romans, Schneider, Noise Guru, Wendy B, Christine just jumped in
Eh?
because I don't have them on the list, but they will be there in 2 seconds.
Oh. Hello, Wendy. And
So,
everybody else.
guys, we're doing a lot tonight. We're not doing just the open panel, but the stuff I cover tonight, I want to do with the open panel. So, I don't know if you saw my post. It said, be prepared to react to the videos I'm showing tonight if you're going to be on the panel. We're going to be showing some paranormal videos, like doing like the paranormal files without the paranormal files because this isn't the normal show. Um, and I have like a question inside a small residue I'm showing. You guys will see. And also, you know how I talked about the UK flag, how the one corner, like three corners are the old way, but one corner is the new way? Well, now I found one on the Ed Sullivan show where half the flag is right and half the flag is wrong. It's so bizarre.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I can't wait to show you guys that tonight. So we do have a lot to cover. What is that? What's that in the middle?
What is that?
He's
A
gonna
deck of cards.
donate even better, but what's the thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Looks like a Lego
Looks like a deck of
or
cards. I don't know.
a die, like dice.
I don't know. How do you get that anyway?
I am confused. Quantum Play says I have no idea. A mixer. A mixer. What?
Okay.
I'm confused.
That's okay.
Splatter, you're sniffling. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I just want to make sure you're feeling okay.
No, yeah, like I said, I just went for a quick walk, a quick brisk walk. So yeah, it's just the outside after coming in.
It's a block of knobs. It's a
I'm
DJ and a donut thing. Okay, okay, that I got you.
okay. What is it?
A DJ and a donut thing.
Okay.
All right, guys. Hello. You are tardy, but only by seconds, and you're present because we just started. Hello, Red Storm and Mustard Seed of Faith. Writing furiously. Okay, let's see. Wiki cooler. I got it. Oh
Okay,
man.
that should take care of that problem. There.
Yeah, we are just getting started. We just finished the intro. We just got in here.
Yeah.
So guys, I am finding new fun things to do. I have a new thing that I'm going to put. So when people aren't answering, I'm going to have like left or right for in the graphic. Except I don't know if it's going to work with the graphic. We're going to try it tonight just to see if it goes on top of the graphic, because I will
Yeah.
tell you, if I play a video, the video goes on top of it.
Do you
So it
have
may
up or
not work.
do you have up or down just in case?
No, there's yes or no, left or right for the images, you know?
Right, yeah, I know. But I'm saying, what if there's an up or down? But you would know already, so yeah, it's kind of
Mhm.
silly.
And I made an intermission, and then I tried playing a video, and the intermission went away. So, but this could say we're going on intermission, so I guess we could do that. But
Yeah,
more importantly, I have link pinned in the chat.
look at that.
So that way people know you can join, and it can stay up there while we're all talking.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear Morgan's new song. He announced it last night when I was watching it. Like I said, I was in chat of a different thing. And he
Hmm.
said it, told me in there that he wrote a new song.
Speedy Roman says, I'm here, you can start now. Your left or right text is off screen. It's not for me. How do I fix that?
What?
He's saying it's off screen.
No,
It's
it's
dead
not.
center for me.
It's right on the very top. There's some gap between the top and it's fine.
Oh, Noise Guru, try. Are you on a touch screen? You might be zoomed in on YouTube, because you can zoom in on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So,
That would make
chat, let me
sense.
know. Is it centered for you? Is left or right centered for you? It's fine for me, says Wendy.
It's fine for me. I'm not chat, but
Yeah, you're looking in StreamYard. It's different.
I could look in chat. I could go to my other computer. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm thinking Noise Guru zoomed in from a previous video or something. That's a good song, 5x5.
It's a song?
It's a song by John Mayer.
Oh, I don't know that. It's fine.
I think
Yeah,
it's
look at my
five
other
by five.
computer.
It might be a 3x5, because I think it has to do with a photo.
I don't
It
know,
might
but
be
it's
three
good.
by five.
I'm looking on my other computer and it's fine.
I'm looking it up now. John Mayer by 5 song. It's 3x5. It's not 5, it's 3x5.
That made me think of the Doors. Doesn't the Doors have an album or something called 4x4 or 5x5 or something like that?
Oh, the link pinned at the top is for Morgan's song right now.
Okay.
Because I was
We're gonna,
saying
we're,
you while you're waiting for us. Oh, hold on. We have sound on my phone. There shouldn't be.
uh-oh. But we're going to play it later, right?
Um, yeah, let me get it. It's just him on screen. It's not a video. I mean, it's a video, but it's not a video. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, it's just him with his song playing in the background, right?
Yeah. How am I supposed to get this to you? I can't do private chat here.
Really? I don't know. You're the pro. That's
Hold on. Let's see. I am gonna have to text you on the phone. Or no, I could stick it to you. I could send you a messenger.
too, yeah.
I'll send you a messenger so that way you have it.
What are you sending?
Morgan's song, which we'll play
Oh,
later.
right.
All right,
Okay.
looks fine for Speedy Romans.
Yeah, he yelled it.
It's okay. Yeah, I haven't posted the link yet, Quantum Effects. We wanted to talk a minute. I wanted to see if you guys could see this and if it was working right. I know the disclaimer does that I do in the beginning.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, we're just testing new features that were rolled out for us. That's all.
9
But
minutes.
yeah, I am going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link as soon as I get. I might as well put it up there, linked in chat. Okie dokie. And there it is. It's going to be pinned in 1 second. I had to get Morgan's link first.
Yeah.
So, hey, Neo Freak.
Yeah, hello, Neo Freak. Oh, you got it in there now too? Okay. You figured it out anyway.
Yep. So the link to join us is pinned.
Someone's been cooking fish. Oh, I've been smelling it all day. Fish smell.
Oh, that's good. I love like shrimp and crab meat. Pretty much all seafood except for the weirdest of the weird seafood.
That's
But
what I get in this. Yeah, that's what
the
we get
cooking,
here
no.
because there's a lot of Chinese people and stuff.
Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah. All day long. I don't know how much fish you're cooking, but I mean, all day I've been smelling of cooking fish. I can only imagine how much their house smells like it where they're actually cooking it. Well,
They could be spraying something so it doesn't like smell as bad.
yeah, and you're just opening the door and sending the smell to the neighbors. Here, you smell it. We don't want it no more.
My guru says, "Don't be shellfish.
Yeah,
Donate
don't be
now."
shellfish.
That's good. Morgan is with us.
Morgan's here?
Hello, Morgan. Don't be shellfish.
There.
There he is.
I threw it in the private chat too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're quiet, and I can hear us in the background.
Two splatter.
And he's doing the spinny thing.
Uh-oh, he's not doing. He's just really quiet for me. That's all.
Nope, he's doing the spinny thing for me. Even though Morgan, you got to mute the show.
Poor Morgan.
He's a gray block for me. All I see is his name.
Yeah, I got you guys on the other thing.
I'm doing a speed test to see where I'm at. It says I'm at 453 megabits, which is half of what we're paying for. But I am starting to believe that this spinny thing is actually a StreamYard thing and not my internet. Because there's no reason why he should be spinning at 453 megabits.
No.
No.
Oh yeah. I'm on my new computer.
On a new computer too. Yeah, I can hear him. He's pretty quiet, but I still hear him.
Yeah, and it's not Wi-Fi. It's not Wi-Fi. It's cable. I have both actually. I don't use the Wi-Fi because the other one's you know what I mean, like quick.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you, Sandy. I hear you.
Yeah, but what happens is for me, and I'm thinking it's an iOS thing. When you're on video, all of a sudden your face will disappear and it will spin. Like I'll see it like a circle spinning, and I can't hear you or see you.
It's weird.
Yep. All right, wait. Quantum's with us. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Quantum. Quantum is also missing a picture.
Yeah.
I like the picture I have on this one though. You know, like.
Yes, it's a very good picture.
Yeah, I don't mind that representing me, and like I've never seen it. Like looking at it right now on this new computer is really the first time that I've ever seen it properly graphic. You know, to actually look at it, and it's like, hey, that looks decent. I don't mind that being the picture that you see.
No, that's a good picture of you. Yeah.
Quantum, are you there? I can't hear Quantum.
No, he's not talking.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, there you are. Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good.
It's kind of this whole like phenomenon is just stressing me out sometimes.
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Because being alone and dealing with it is not a good thing.
Yeah, I mean I think I'm more stressed than I've ever been, honestly.
Oh no.
Did anything specifically happen recently? Or is it just getting to you?
I'm trying to get the headphones on, my bad.
It's okay. While he's doing that, Noise Guru has a question for Morgan. Have you adjusted the mic sensitivity on the new computer yet?
That was what I was just writing. I said yes. It's because I remember the first day I was wondering when someone was saying it was quiet, but then as I was learning how to use the new computer, I went and I saw, oh, it's only at 50. Because sometimes it's like that, you know, and then you got to take it up to 100.
Oh
Because
my!
he
Yeah,
says
You have
you're
to
I found
learn
some
how.
other
You have
menus.
to turn it up somehow. There's got to be a way.
he's saying it's really quiet now.
It is.
They're saying they can hardly hear you. Let me.
Slowly.
I can try to adjust his volume. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. Morgan, say something.
Oh.
Morgan, talk please.
Oh, okay, because that would that. Okay.
What?
Can you
That was
talk a little bit more than that?
that was so. That was too brief. It sounded a bit better, I think.
Morgan, can you please speak?
Woof. Oh my.
LJ is here.
Oh, really?
Hello, LJ. LJ, at the very bottom should be start and stop camera at the very bottom.
Yeah, but I have to wait until I can see that. It doesn't come on right away. I have to
Gotcha.
wait.
There you go.
If I disappear into outer space, please repost the link because my chat will only go back a short way when I come back in.
I will definitely remember that from last time. 100%. So, who wants to go first? I have questions. Morgan, since you were here first, what are your thoughts on messages in Mandela effects? Do you think there are messages? And can you think of, if yes, can you think of any that you specifically remember a message in that you felt was a message?
I'm just trying to adjust the. Can you hear me fine or?
No, you're
No.
very low.
Okay, well here I'm at the volume.
And I pushed your volume
Except
all the way up.
for some reason.
Oh, that's even worse. Whatever you just did, you sound like you're a mile away.
Don't worry, I just finally found because there are a million different things going on. All of a sudden, it's like, okay, I got it. But anyway, like, and then it's like the color of it. Okay, now it's going up to 100, 128, 120, and then it'll say 200. The thing is, I'm doing it blind because for some reason the background and the forward color, so I can't see where anything is. I've got one speaker, I've got a speaker here, and now I have to blindly try and find the numbers on the other side. There, now it says it's at 200.
Morgan,
Oh.
Imagine you can
you
hear
don't
it
have to
now.
yell. You sound good now.
It's getting better. Yeah.
No, that's what I mean.
Hello to Rye Russ Real. And hello to JT Raw Dog. Good to see you guys. Well, since Morgan's trying to figure out the sound, which I think he's fixed.
No, it's
I
fine.
think it's
I did, and it's fixed.
correct. So,
just
do
said
you want to
so.
answer the question?
Yeah, that's fine. You need to ask a question.
See, guys, oh, wait, I do want to mention something while you're thinking about an answer. If I remove the link pinned in chat, that means we're at max capacity. I forgot to mention that. And when max capacity is down, this will come back up. And that way I don't have to keep writing, max capacity or come on, guys, come in. That way you know. If we're at max capacity, the link pinned in chat at the top of the screen will go away. And then when we're open to more people, it will be on the screen. I thought that was a good solution.
Whisper louder.
Red Storm forgot the question. So Morgan, I'm going to ask you the question again. Okay? Yes or no? Do you believe that there are messages in some Mandela effects? And if yes, can you think of any that you remember being like a message? And if you can't think of any, it's okay.
And what define what you mean by message?
Okay, so for me, the biggest one for me, which I've shown millions of times now, is the Bing Crosby "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas." It was "Let Your Heart Be Light," and now it's "Let Yourself Be Lies." And to me, that sounds like a message. Like there's a lot of people
Right.
deceiving right now. There's deception. Let yourself be lies. So for me, that's a message.
Okay, no, okay, I understand what I get what you're saying. You're saying it's changed with an intelligence behind it, and the
Yes,
reasoning of
that's what
why
I'm
it's
asking. Do you
changed.
think there's intelligence? Yes.
Yeah, like there's reasoning. Yeah, there's a yeah, I get you. Okay,
Mhm.
well, right. It's not just okay. I get what you're saying. It's not just the game genie of the universe, having something actually leaning on its program. Leaning as it. Remember how the game genie worked for the video games? How you plugged them in and then you hit the numbers, and if you put in a code, it would change the things on the screen or whatever. It would be, you could do anything, but I mean, like, because it was the coding itself. But at the same time, you could also just type anything and see what you got. In the same way, like you're saying that Mandela effect is not that just the programming messing up. You're saying it's being done deliberately, um, in order to give a message. And I definitely think so. I think overall it's
Mhm.
being done for that. In order to, I think it's a 1980. I think it's 1984. I think it's a minute, like whatever you want to call it, whether it's um, oh, what's the word? Ugh, whether it's like spiritual or not spiritual or this or that. They're taking the memory and the minutes, like the minutes. If you watch 1984, when they're changing memories and everything, and they're changing stuff and then handing it back, saying, "Okay, this is what we want the new memory to be," as opposed to just wiping it either. It's like, "Oh, I don't remember that." It's like, but then again, you wouldn't remember something that you don't remember. But the things that are being changed by something, or something. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't believe it's an error. I absolutely do not think that it's just the programming mucking up. Oh, this changed. I think it's Bernstein to Bernstein because of something. Yes, I believe it's absolutely all because of an intelligence that's doing it. I
Not
don't
the
think it's just
Bears.
an error. I absolutely think that something's going change the Columbia Video Superstore, whatever. The $1 million. Here's your money. Show up at your door. Here's a check. like like looking for the words. They're not always there anymore. Even like in the mind, and when I'm out there, myself just being like 47 now, and like remembering things from when I was a kid. Just I realized how much
All
things
right.
are going away. It's not just memory either. Things are being sucked out by a vacuum out of people's, literally like a magnet being drawn across the mind of people. So yeah, it's a magnet. And in order so that people just remember things, they're like, well, we don't want them to have a. It's like, well, give them something. Like, give them something to, like, not. And I don't think there's necessarily people sitting there going, we're changing this to like the Ministry of Memories, or what they're changing it to, like in 1984. I don't think there's necessarily somebody sitting there in the book going, and I'm specifically changing this to this, because on that end, I think it might be like the AI demonic handing back a, there you go. I think on that end, it is an AI computer, or it doesn't matter. Crystal ball, whatever, however, whatever machine, beautiful little thing. Like that's the other thing. In my mind, it always makes it beautiful, or like whatever. Like they think that however it's going to hand back the answers to you, like whatever. demon is, or however the demon represents itself, whatever type of beautiful machine, whatever type of beautiful plant, whatever type of a combination of plant, beautiful machine, whatever will fool the people the most at the time in the culture in order to use it or to allow it to continue doing what it's, or to have more power, so that like Seymour will continually being fed, like in the shop of horrors, right? So that, relationships, family, and all that doesn't get strengthened. Instead, the plant, the man in his power, or whatever, and they just keep feeding that and feeding it, which is the demon. It is the Seymour, or not, or feed me. The plant.
Jackie.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I was waiting for Morgan to stop talking before I welcomed John Thomas and Jackie to the panel. And I'm sorry, I just saw Morgan's message. Did you ask a question? I'm sorry, Morgan. I just saw your message.
No, you had, and then it's just. But yeah, I totally think that it want, or whatever the thing is, whether it's good, bad, spiritual, this, that, or the other thing, a group of demons, whether it's whatever it knows, like its intelligence, absolutely, and it's reorganizing facts, which is what I know it does. I know that's what it does.
Yeah.
I would totally be imagining an attack would come this way.
Hello.
You would totally imagine an attack this way?
Yes. Slowly eroding things so that people don't think facts are facts. It's like 1 + 1 is 2. It's like, well, with old math, but now it's 3.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Get people thinking that there is no facts, that you can't rely on anything that you know. Is the sky blue? Well, actually, it's green. Oh.
It's rainbow sometimes now.
Leaves everybody's minds. Like when
Oh yeah, everybody knows that grass is purple.
Like there are things that Solomon wrote that are facts that in your mind it will leave you with a mind muscle. Like, okay, the muscles in your arms, the muscles everywhere. Your brain, that's a muscle as well. And it works the same, and they understand that it works the same way with yes and no, or if someone else says to you yes or no, having the ability to say to somebody no, that's a muscle in your head that has to be exercised.
That's true. I need to exercise it more. You're absolutely correct. It pains me to say no sometimes. It really does. So I understand what you're saying there.
Yeah.
I do have to. We have a lot of people here, Morgan.
Work on that on people.
I have to ask the question going around the room. We still have 4 more people, but we can come back to you, Morgan. I just have to. I have to get to everybody. So quantum. Back. Yes, quantum.
Yeah.
What do you feel about it? Do you believe there's messages in the Mandelas?
Yeah, definitely.
And is there any that you can think of that you really saw a message in?
You know what it is? Like when I didn't really see it, but I think a lot of the changes, some of them don't have messages, but it kind of like alerts you to something's going on. And then when you look into the other ones, they have messages. And there was like a lot of them had like Bible, like kind of like, it was kind of like related to the Bible. A lot of them were. I was kind of shocked by it. And it was like, I saw the patterns by it with, there's like a YouTube channel that I was covering. I forget the name, but yeah, I think it's like to wake people up. That's what I think it is.
I agree with you because it seems like there's some sort of ripple, at least in my opinion, some sort of ripple effect because, like, if I find one Mandela, for example, on a TV show Mandela, there will tend to be other TV show Mandelas that I notice around the same time. So I think one of them has a message in them usually, and then the rest are just incidental Mandelas that all point you towards the one with the message, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, like with Chick-fil-A, it's I feel like there's no message with that. It's just kind of like, okay, it like leads you on to the other ones that actually tell you. I feel like it's just trying to wake people up. That's what I think it is. That's a lot of the messages are. I mean, it makes sense to me. I mean, that's why it also frustrates me at the same time, because it's like I feel like I'm like there's something I'm not getting and I'm not clicking. And like I feel like it's so obvious and right in front of my face, and I just don't know what it is at times. So that's why I get frustrated. So
I do want to welcome a new person to the chat, ViewTube, who says each Earth is different. My last one was bigger. I don't understand why folks think they are stationary and things change. I changed bodies and Earths across from Sagittarius to Orion. I actually feel the same way. I think we shift timelines and we shift Earths. So I agree with you. Let me get you a wrench real quick. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
I think it's just a perspective. It seems like a change. So like I say it's a change, but like I know it's because it's just easier to say than say that.
Mm-hmm.
But
and I agree, JT. Waking up can hurt. It can hurt to wake up to the Mandela effect and realize your reality is not static and people around you are not the same. And it hurts sometimes. It really does hurt. At least in my opinion, in my experience, it can hurt. So, Quantum, I saw your messages.
I don't know.
How,
yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, how are you doing? Like, did anything recently happen? Or is it just, it's been weighing on you? You were starting to answer, and then everybody came in, and I had to stop. And oh my gosh, I just dropped my cigarette on the floor. You answer while I look for that.
I just like want to see a new change for I don't know why, because sometimes I do like even though I do believe in it, there's times like I doubt myself and I still don't know why. It's like no matter how much evidence I see, like even though logically I know it's real, I don't know, I still feel like I'm losing it sometimes. It's like that's why I want to see something where it just kind of like reminded me, um, I'm not like I say going crazy, but just like I feel like sometimes like I get like annoyed by it. I don't know what it. I can't really explain it.
No,
But
I do understand what you're saying.
it's
And
like
what
I'm
I can
trying
do
to.
is,
Yeah.
go ahead, go ahead. You finish.
I just like I feel like just like there's a lot of like I don't know like rules I noticed to like everything, and it's like oh well this can't change because I hear things like this like these people everyone has like a different agenda with this mostly even if they believe in it, they said, well, you can't talk about it or on a video or comment on it because then it won't change because you're like stuck with it. And I'm like, stuff like that annoys me because it's just like, why does it have to be the truth exactly? I mean, like it's just I've noticed that like sticks around and that's just like something about that just so annoying to me because if something could change at all, like why would it be any way, shape, or form crazy that it would change regardless if you're talking about it or making comments on a post or something like that. I don't know. That's just one thing that annoys me a lot.
I understand.
So it's kind of like okay, so then if it wasn't never going to change back to the way I remember it, it's like kind of annoying. So I don't know.
I mean, once in a while we do get flip flops, but I do think they're rare.
Yeah.
And I have lost all hope that we're ever going to shift back to the origin where we started. And I don't even know that we all started at the same place, to be honest.
I don't think so, but yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I am going to show in a little bit. Before we get to the videos, there's 3 images I'm going to show, and one of them should reaffirm what you're thinking. It's the are you affected by the UK flag?
I gotta be honest.
Jack.
I don't really know what it looks like 100% like accurately, like to tell the difference. So
Okay.
That's my worst one. It bugs me so much.
yeah.
What about the map of the United States?
Nah. I don't.
All
It's
right,
like that.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to.
Sorry.
All right, give me something. What? Because I could always look for something.
What about the United
What
States
affects
flag?
you the most?
What about the red bar flag?
But say it again.
He said, "What about the red bar flag?"
What do you mean? What the American? What flag? Wait, what
Yes.
flag are you talking? Okay. Yeah, it had like the red stripe under the blue. Now it's all white. Yeah, I'm affected by that.
All right, so I'll look for something like that. If I can find it, I have a photograph from the 1992 Olympics where it's literally hanging on the wall of the ice skating rink.
Hmm.
There's literally a red bar flag just chilling out on the wall next to the ice skater. I mean, she's skating and you see it in the background, but it's right there. It's a real flag on television. If I can find
Right.
it, I'm going to show it to you.
Mhm.
But if you can think of anything that would help you, you said you want something new. The new stuff is tomorrow, but there is something I was going to ask the chat to see if I should put together a presentation. So I'm going to ask you all right now. Okay? Hello, Richard. So, yes or no, everyone, panel and chat, do you remember them remaking Beverly Hills 90210? And if so, tell me approximately what year. Miss Greer says, do it. Okay, but approximately what year, Morgan? You can just tell me.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
You do. Pushing
Yeah.
buttons. Red Storm says no. Pushing button says 9021 no. Sagarm says 1994. That would have been before the first one.
It was on Foxtel, like 10 years ago, maybe now. Like a long time ago.
So like,
I think she's right.
2014.
I think it sounds right. She sounds right to me.
Yeah, something like that. Around there. Yeah, around
I
there.
agree.
Sounds
That
right
sounds
to
about
me.
right.
It sounds right to me.
Okay, in the studio, Michael
right to me.
Fontaine, hello, says 2022. JT says 1995. Noise Guru's guessing 2013. 2009 for Morgan. 1995 is when it first aired Neo Freak.
Jeez.
Okay, I don't remember it at all, and I sure as heck don't remember it in 2019. Right before 2020, 2019, they had 1 year of it and was taken off the air and had the full original cast.
It had
Do
the
you guys
original
remember?
cast.
Yes, it had the original cast. I'm not talking about when they did it with like younger kids. I'm talking about with the original cast.
So like a sequel?
No, like a continuation of them as adults.
I did. It would really help.
Maybe we're talking about something different.
Sorry.
I don't
No,
know.
I am talking about 2019. It was
No,
called
that's not what I remember.
It was called BH, not even Beverly Hills, BH 90210 with the original cast.
No, I've never heard of that. It was what I'm talking about is like they did like a modern there was something new. There was something that made me like, made me think like, well, what was what's the old thing? And like I looked up, I didn't watch the original because it's too old, but whatever it was that I was watching made me look up the old situation. So I had to be watching something that, and it had a similar name, but it wasn't that. It wasn't the original. It was like a new thing. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it was a long time ago. It's like 10 years ago.
You are correct. There was something like that, but this is a different one.
Okay,
So-
all right. Well, no, I had no idea. No.
Oh yeah, no, it started around 91, 92. They were on for 9 seasons, 90210. So it was around in 96, it was around in 91. You are absolutely correct, Mustard Seed of Faith. But I am talking about the same cast from the 90s redoing the show in 2019. And I am calling Mandela on that because there is no way. Like, when did Luke Perry die? I need to look that up.
That's what I was going to ask.
2019.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right. You're
2019.
right. You're right.
He died in
You're right.
2019?
No, that was after
You
he
mean
was working
Yeah.
on that
Matthew
first
Perry?
show of that movie.
No,
Who's
Luke
Luke?
Perry.
Wait,
Oh, I've never heard of him.
no. Okay, he was in the movie
Or
with
at
the
least I
girls
don't-
with
I
the
don't
new thing
remember.
with the Archie show. He was one season in
Yeah,
that, wasn't
yeah.
he? He was
Yes,
a
he
father
was.
in that for one
He was.
season
Yeah.
and then died.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's right.
He
Riverdale.
died 2019. Maybe
Correct.
not anymore. I mean,
Thank you,
that'd be changed. Who knows?
Okay, you know what I'm going to do?
Dig it.
I'm going to send a couple pictures to Splatter on Messenger because I don't have a folder of it yet, just so you guys can see what we're talking about. What I'm talking about, I should say, because he doesn't know.
No, you're right. You're right, Sandy. You're absolutely right. It was 96 because that thing started in like 1989, 1990 on Fox. You know, and it was one of those early shows on Fox, not later. So 90210 would have been done after like, you know, it had a good long run for like 10 years.
Yeah, it was
But-
80s, for sure. I'm not sure about 90s.
I'm
I
going to
thought it was
send a
too
couple
old.
pictures.
Mm.
I'm going to send a couple pictures.
Wait, no, wait. It still would have been 90. Yeah, no, wait. You're right. That's what you're saying. You're saying, no, wait. Still 80, 96. That still would have, no, because it would have been 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Would have been when it was popular.
I thought it was an 80s thing, but could be wrong.
No, it would have came out at very first. It would have been like.
No, it was 90s. It was still going in
last week of
94.
1989 if it did.
Okay, I sent pictures to Splatter to show. And I want you to pull up the old one first, if you can, where they're sitting on the shoulders. And then we can go left and right from there. Yeah, they both passed away. The couple passed away. Isn't that crazy? Luke Perry and Shannon Doherty. And Shannon is a Mandela Effect.
I was looking at that
Yeah,
yesterday.
it's,
Shannon Doherty.
has an A now. That's
No,
crazy.
it's an
to
A.
me.
It's SHANNEN.
Yeah, it has an A, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said an A.
No, A. Oh, it's the accent, probably.
No, Ian Ziering didn't die, did he?
No.
I don't know.
No, neither did Mr. Million. Neither did Spelling.
Yeah, I thought his name.
Corey.
No, he's still alive.
Corey's
He is still alive.
And so is Ian, her boyfriend.
Yeah, and by the way,
they were the big couple. I remember that.
I was going to ask, did anyone else think his name was Ian for like the first couple of years until I heard them say his name and it was Ian? That's so weird.
Ian Ziering.
Yeah, I thought it was Ian because that's how you spell it, Ian. All right, so for some people, Ian Ziering died, and he is alive, very much alive, because Noise Guru says no way he came back.
When do people think he died or remembered?
Okay, hold on. So here's the 90s. This is the 90s, okay? Now there's more to this thing that I'm presenting. So I'm still going to make a folder because there's more to this than just the 2019 or something else. But can you go through the pictures now, please, Splatter? So this is the old 90s one.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is them talking about the reboot in 2019. Okay, go on.
Yeah.
That is the cast. I don't think Luke Perry is there. He's not.
Yes,
So this is after Luke Perry passed. Correct. After Luke Perry passed. They've got Green, David Green, is that his name? Jason Priestley, Ian Ziering, Kelly, what's her name? Jenny Garth.
Yeah.
Donna Martin, Spelling, Tori Spelling.
Correct.
Shannon Doherty and Gabrielle. What's her last name? Gabrielle. What's her last name?
Oh,
What's her name?
I'm not sure.
I forget her
yeah.
name.
That's just,
But anyhow, you can see it's the original cast, and these are the promo shots. If keep going, please. So this is a scene from the 2019 TV series. This
yeah.
did not exist in my past.
I mean,
I have no memory of this.
Hmm.
I totally watched
yeah, like,
90210 in the
Melrose Place
90s.
followed 90210.
Yeah. Tiffany Amber Thiessen did not
Yeah,
join
I
this
know.
2019 cast. But she was not in the original cast. She was added in the later seasons. Next slide, please, Splatter. I think you have to go the other way.
Yeah,
I
I
made
was,
you
I
start
was
in the
saying that
middle.
to myself without my mic turned off. I have to go back the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go back the way you came. It's okay. All right, so here's another scene from the series, and you
Brian
can see
Austin Green.
they're a couple. She has kids.
Children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Brian Austin Green. That's the other guy.
Brian Austin Green was David. Here's a promo. I think the next one's bigger. That's why I sent both, because I knew one was bigger than the other. Go to the next one.
That's all there is for that.
Oh, I thought I sent it to you. But anyway, that was the
Yeah.
promo image, and it says BH, not Beverly
Part
Hills,
2.
BH 90210. So I don't remember this. I have no memory. I would have been interested
No,
because I
because I
watched the
mean,
original.
Hmm.
the original went
Let's
for
see if I
five.
go with that. Let me see
Had to
that
go
now.
for at least 5 seasons, and then there was Melrose Place for a couple years, and I mean, then it would have been the 2000s, and
Right.
like but so you're really nailing. Okay, so when did BH premiere?
The new one?
Yes.
Let me get the date. Be right back.
Ask your computer.
That's what I'm doing. Hold on. 2019. Okay, the premiere episode was August 7th, 2019.
The new one. Yeah.
And it only lasted until September 11th,
Exactly. We're in
2019.
agreement.
Shortest show ever.
Yeah,
Jeez.
It was on for a
yeah,
month.
that's what I thought. Like that's what I like. Okay, like that's what. Yeah, I remember that they were coming back out with that. Yeah, like I remember that they did that. Yeah, I thought you said that they did it back in 2000, or back in like 1995, six or something.
Oh no, they did. The original, but not this one. This one was
How come I thought?
2019. And by the way, just to be clear, I didn't want to share this, but I'll share it because I didn't want to share this part. Hello, Gerald Neal. But I need, so that you guys understand, this was like a reality show. It was watching them film the pilot aired, and then behind the scenes. And then the last episode was them waiting to hear from the network to pick it up. So this all aired,
Yeah,
but the
I knew all
network
about
never
that.
picked it up to finish off the series.
I remember all that from 2000, like 18, 19 or whatever.
Yeah, I don't, not at all.
Okay, I mean, but it's weird how it's like just right now is the first time that okay, you're talking. It's like yeah, because the whole time I've been sitting here, my brain's been like, the second one just happened a few years ago.
See, Michael, that doesn't make sense because there was only one episode, the pilot. That's why I had to say something.
I don't remember it ever coming out. I remember there being a whole lot of hype. I remember them talking about it, and then maybe the pilot aired, and that would make sense to me because I don't remember it running. I remember them making it. I remember
See,
there
and
being a
that's
lot of talk
why
about it.
I
You don't
heard
even
no
remember
talk
like
about it.
hearing about
I don't
yeah.
remember watching a single episode.
I heard no talk about them making a reunion show. Nothing of the sort. I mean, that's not true. I heard them talking about like possibly doing a reunion show back in like 2004, 2005, but it never happened.
Yeah, that was years ago. Yeah.
That was years ago, right? Not 2019, not recent times.
I mean, they say that about a bunch of shows too, like doing spinoffs, like Drake and Josh,
I remember
stuff
thinking
like
it'll
that.
go when Tori's feeling shitty enough to say, "Okay, I'll do it." And that was 2000, like 18 or whatever. When finally, because her dad would have always wanted it to go. It's like, yeah, whether he's 90 or whatever, they will do it again as soon as Tori can do it. Tori's not doing it. We're not doing it. Because it's Aaron's show and he still would have held the rights to it. So when Tori says it's a go, it's a go. Now, all you have to do is watch Tori's life, see its ups and downs, and then, Tori, you ready to do work again? Yes, Daddy. And then it went 2019. But then remember how I was saying those ups and downs? Tori's life. Tori's life takes another up and down. I'm just telling you. I don't even know. That's how confident I am in what I'm telling you.
All right, I just got to say thank you to John Thomas, LJ, and Jackie. They've been waiting very patiently, forever, waiting for me to speak with them about the topic. So we're going to take a pause here and we're going to go on to them. Next in line was LJ. LJ, do you believe that there are messages in the Mandelas or in some
Oh,
Mandelas?
yes, definitely. And I agree with pretty much everything that everybody said. I can't think of a specific example right now, but a running theme I've seen through a lot of them is that everything's over now. Like a lot of the changes will be, instead of it being in the present, it will be in the past, or it was already in the past tense, but then it'll be in the past tense. Some of the song changes, especially I can't actually think of an example right now, but it's just a running theme that like it's over, everything's in the past now. Kind of giving you the idea that life is over or the world's about over, something like that.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Apparently, there were 6 episodes, Sandy.
Yes, there were, but the 6 episodes. I'm sorry, 1 second. The 6 episodes weren't shows. There was the pilot, there was the photo shoot, the table read, the pictures up, the long wait. It was about creating the pilot and waiting for the network to pick up the series. So it wasn't 6 TV show episodes. It was more like a reality show. That's why I was being specific about that.
Yeah, it was considered a comedy at that time too.
Mm-hmm. John Thomas, do you believe there's any messages in the Mandelas, and can you think of any specific one if you do? Oh, I thought you were done, LJ. I'm sorry.
I didn't want to talk over you because you went back to him, but yeah, I think the lies and deception is a running theme, like the one you said, let yourself be lies. There's a lot of lying, deception, running theme. And then the third running theme I see is things becoming R-rated or X-rated that weren't before, like Red Deep Reindeer, for example. You know, it's kind of moving. Yeah, it's borderline R-rated. You know, so
no, I agree.
That's it. Just those 3 things. That's all.
No, I agree, because in the movie Pleasantville? Now the mother, you can see her naked in the painting, and before it was covered.
Right.
So I agree with you. Huh?
Rainbows is a thing. Everything turning rainbow, that's an obvious thing.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And there's more themes, but those are ones I can think of right now. But there are other running themes.
Now that's good, because I was thinking like specific messages, like like worded messages, but that's true. We also
There
see
are a lot of
themes, which are like
individual
messages.
there are a lot of individual messages, but I'm not thinking of examples, but I just see these running themes. Maybe in the chat they can come up with examples or themes that they see.
Earlier, Pushing Buttons did have one in the song Hotel California, where it used to be. Well, that's a flip flop for me. It's flip flopped many times for me. This could be heaven or this could be hell. Became it. This could be heaven and this could be hell.
Yeah, see there, that it's sort of that hopeless type of idea that things are much darker than they used to be.
It's pretty depressing.
Someone came in the chat, and I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm scrolling. I gotta add their name to the list. Oh no, where'd they go? They're brand new. I just gave them a wrench. Joseph. Where's Joseph at? Joseph, can you say hi? I can't see you in the chat anymore. Oh wait, it's on the screen. Never mind. I got you.
Everything's trying to make you think you're crazy. Everything's trying to get everybody to disagree with each other too. Just seeing the moon in different positions or the sun in different positions. Some people just are going to be in denial and not be able to see that at all, even if you point it out to them. But then even for people that can see it, it's trying to make you think you're crazy. Or the geography changing, or the body parts changing, or all the plant colors and shapes changing. It's to make you think that nothing is stable or dependable. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome Angel Wings, and Gerald Neal says he also sees occult emphasis. Example: magic mirror on the wall instead of mirror. And I agree with that.
I got one thing to say. I don't think any of the change are actually negative. It's just people's reaction to them are. That's what I think.
I can believe that. Like I like to say, no one gives offense. We only take offense.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
But I would
agree.
say that, like, if your family members had a different name, I would say that's a negative. Yeah, I'd probably say it's negative.
I mean,
yeah, your reaction to it could be different, but you'd probably be crazy if you like saw your friends and their names spelled differently. Do you know what I mean? Like, and you just were like, "Oh, that's fine."
Well, I mean,
because
like,
that's happened to me. It probably hasn't happened to other people, but for me, that's happened to me. So.
Yeah.
We lost LJ. I'm sorry. Go on.
I can get into it after. I mean, so I'll let other people talk.
Okay.
Let me ask John Thomas, and we haven't even gotten to John Thomas and Jackie yet.
That's what.
John Thomas, how do you feel about messages in the Mandela? Do you see any messages, or do you think it's just all random?
Absolutely. I don't know if you hear me good. I'm hearing like a feedback, and I stopped up a minute. I don't know if anybody else heard that.
Is it for me?
I don't know. It's like a static noise.
It might be my fan, but I can't turn that off. Did I just mute it?
Yeah, you broke up.
Did it go away when I muted?
Was auditory issues. I didn't hear anything.
John Thomas, do you have a red bar flag behind you?
I made those up in like 2019. Yeah,
huh?
I made them up myself.
Oh, you made the flag yourself? That's awesome. Quantum, there's a red bar flag. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I remember it from last time.
It's supposed to have 6 stripes.
I was going to say, Gerald Neal in the chat says wolf instead of lion seems dark too.
Yeah, all right.
He did talk about that, I remember, but I was pointing it out simply because Quantum was saying he wanted to see some new effects, but he's also affected by the red bar flag, which is why I was pointing it out that John Thomas has a red bar flag behind him. I guess that went over people's heads. I'm sorry.
The stars are definitely the problem.
Yes, I remember that flag.
The
What were you
eyes
saying,
are
John
set
Thomas?
That
above
center
the head.
stripe is the line of that
It's
center
coming
stripe
out.
is the line of symmetry. I don't
I
know.
agree. And it used to also be that when you hung it up the correct way,
Oh no,
it was 76 for 1776. And now it's hung backwards to make it 1776.
Hmm.
Which,
Yes, I agree that the Mandela effects are full of messages, and the way I believe is that God He's the one that's sending the messages. You know what I mean? That's just that God is trying to get us our attention, and that we're message. For instance, like if you remember when the whole thing with Russia and Kiev started off, Kiev changed to Kiev. I
well,
don't know
no,
if anybody
actually,
noticed that.
nope. I need to dispel that. That's not a Mandela. That's virtue signaling political. That's a political thing. It's still Kiev. They
Well,
call it Kyiv because Ukrainians call it Kyiv. That is what it's from.
maybe
We actually covered that when they started calling it Kyiv overnight. And it turned out that it's not a Mandela. You can still find chicken Kiev. You can find Kiev everywhere. The reason why they started calling it Kyiv was right after the war with Russia started. It is 100% political. And that's why
maybe
you will
so.
find conservatives still calling it Kiev.
Yeah.
I've never heard. I've never seen it like on a map anywhere. KEIV or KIEV. I'm sorry, like Kiev. But all those names over there have changed. Like Japanese, Chinese, all the E's used to have two E's for me. Lebanese, Beirut, deal with the Beirut thing, the explosion in Beirut, that Beirut, the name there. I'm just seeing like in and nobody's like noticing that, hey, something's up here.
How do you remember Beirut?
They're in the middle of fulfilling. I'd have to look at it again, but it's not. Remember
All right,
looking
it's
at
not different for me.
it.
I'll write it.
That's not right.
I'll write it in the chat and put it on the screen. It is not different for me, so I'm curious how you remember it. And hi, Hebro. You should hop on. Oh, LJ is back. Welcome back, LJ. Sorry, I did leave it pinned at the top for you.
Yes, thank you. I got kicked out for no reason. I don't know. It did that last week. It just, my computer, well, last week the whole computer went out altogether. This time it just kicked me out of the stream for some reason.
Yeah, that does happen to us sometimes. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Really quickly, we're asking everyone, panel and chat, how do you remember Beirut spelled? The current way is on the screen.
BEIRUT. I remember it the way it is on the screen.
John Thomas, how do you remember it?
It might have changed back, honestly, but I something I know this other day.
Okay, wait, I have to interrupt you for a second. Guys,
Adidas.
John Thomas, I have to interrupt you for a minute. Are you guys hearing him okay, or is it me because of the video feed?
No, he's breaking up.
You're breaking up bad. That's why I was asking.
That because it seems like
Yeah,
I'm on a delay with everybody or something.
John Thomas, can you try turning off the camera because you're breaking up really bad?
Okay.
Try talking again. Let's see if you're in and out still.
I'm
He's
here.
the only one that's got the video feed on. Then probably.
Yeah, I think I think it's better now.
Right on. That's cool.
Okay.
How we can have all
The
these
word
people
Adidas. I remember that the word Adidas, and it was an acronym for All Day I Dream About Sex. It's like ADD. Yes. Does anybody remember that the word Adidas was Mandela?
Yes.
Yeah, it's flip flop for me. Yeah, yes, I remember it with one D and with two Ds. Yes.
Well, it's now back to having just the two D's. All day I dream about sex again.
Does it have two D's now? Are you serious? You're joking. There's no way.
It only has
I
two
don't think
D's
so.
now.
It used to have
It's
three
back.
for me.
That's cool.
I have
I
it on the
think-
screen how I remember it, but now it's ADID. A did AS.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
not. It's not.
It had one
only-
D when I first saw it, then it had two, then it had one, and now apparently it's back
What?
to two. So that keeps flip flopping.
Oh, not for me. It's only one right now. Where are you getting two from?
We used
It's
to
only
remember
one.
two. We remember two.
What? Oh,
We
okay,
remember two. We
Oh, okay,
remember
yeah. I was gonna.
ADD.
Yeah.
Those
Okay, yeah. I
things,
was gonna say, that it has not. Yeah. Anyway.
they come out in the 70s. When they very first came out, I remember them with one D.
Yes.
I want to
it was-
welcome Cuberts,
yeah.
Kimberly F to the chat. I'm sorry, a lot of people are jumping in.
I
I
can
think
tell you,
Rocky
it's kind of like
Shepherd.
in Australia, wearing that brand is bad. So I never got into it really. Occasionally, like a few times I've bought some things, but yeah.
How can wearing a brand be bad? That makes no sense to me.
Because it's Eshays wear those brands, and Eshays are bad. Lads, yeah, it's hard to explain. Americans don't have Lads, so you're lucky, but we have Lads and Eshays here, and they wear Adidas. You can actually get kicked out of clubs and stuff if you're wearing that brand. If you're wearing like TNs and Adidas stuff, you'll get kicked out. Anyways,
We have things like that. Target right now, very few people will shop there because they came out.
Target's a whole
with
different.
clothes for children. Yeah, but things like that happen here too. We have brands and things that are associated with certain things, and people will go there, or you will use it or won't use it. Yeah.
Kids are woke.
Chick-fil-A.
It's not anything to do with being woke. It's not
Chick-fil-A
anything
stood
to
up
do with that.
for something
nothing to
conservative.
do
Target
with
is pretty woke. That's what I heard.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A tried to be conservative, and the liberals tried to boycott them, and it backfired, and they got way more business than they ever had before. So those things can go either way.
People get annoyed. They don't want to deal with it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like a type of person. They've been around for forever in Australia, probably. Yeah, people have been getting kicked out for wearing this stuff since like over 10 years ago, like for me, like ages ago. So it's got nothing to do with any new modern thing. It's like lads, and I mean, you can look it up, look into Eshays and stuff. They're basically like just bums, really.
I was
like,
talking about
just kind of
Target.
like, I don't know, like delinquents.
What about Nike? Is Nike allowed there, even though it's made
Yeah,
by children?
Nike. Yeah, they wear Nikes, TNs. Yeah, typically people who wear that stuff are not good. Yeah,
That makes no
not good
sense. Yeah,
news.
'cause Nike is made by children. Everybody knows that.
I've never really been into it. Because they're associated with lads and lasses, and those people would just cause trouble. I prefer like Tommy Hilfiger, rich brands, stuff like that. I can't afford it now, but yeah, that's what I'd be wearing if I had money. Just rich stuff, really. And then poor people just go to Target and Kmart and stuff. So.
The country that I remember but it may be my age partly, that people don't, before the Soviet Union took over, the country that's now called Ukraine was known as Ukrainia. And I can't find anybody that remembers Ukrainia before the Soviet Union. This would have been in the 60s.
Oh, so okay. So anyone born before the anyone does anyone in the chat remember Ukrainia? Is anyone old enough to have been around in the 60s?
Friends that were Ukrainian descent. Their grandparents had come over here, and they called it Ukrainia. They said, "Well, I'm from Ukrainia."
Now, it is possible that Ukrainians would call it Ukrainia.
Everybody called it Ukrainia though back in the
okay.
day. It was pre-Soviet Union. It became when the Soviet Union took it over. It just became it was part of the Soviet Union, and they just called it the Ukraine region or the Ukraine. And then that name stuck when they became their own country again. That name that was still their name, the Ukraine. But they were Ukrainia first.
Well, this is weird. So, first of all, you just said something that struck a bell with me. I remember it as the Ukraine. We called it the Ukraine, not Ukraine, the Ukraine. And
Yeah,
also, also it says from 1941 to 1991, it was the Ukrainian Soviet Socialist Republic.
Okay, that's Soviet Union. I'm talking about before Soviet Union, before that time. I guess it would have gone back to the 30s, but in the 60s, I heard it referred to as Ukrainia all the time.
Right, but so wait, I'm confused. Hold on one second.
And it was called the Ukrainian, when the Soviets took over, it was called the Ukrainian region or the Ukrainian whatever. And then now it's probably the Ukraine. It probably does have the in front of it.
But that's not what I'm concerned about. It's the fact that the USSR was the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics.
Right.
I don't remember Ukraine Soviet Socialist Republic. Like its own USSR.
It was its own country. It was Ukrainia. Then the Soviets took it over, and then it was just the Ukraine or the Ukrainian region or whatever. It was just a state within them. And then when the Soviet Union broke up, it became its own country again, but it didn't go back to the name Ukrainia. It just went back to it just kept the Ukraine or whatever. But pre-Soviet Union, it was Ukrainia, and that's what people referred to. Well, we had people from a lot of immigrants from there around here. So, like they're from the old country, so they called it Ukraine. I just always heard it referred to as Ukrainia until basically the 1970s was when I became more, I guess the Soviet Union already existed, but that's when I started becoming aware more of the Soviet Union. I was just a kid in the 60s, so I didn't know about it or think about it.
All right, give me 1 second. I have to address the chat. YouTube, thank you for being here. YouTube says I have to go. It's 5:30 a.m. here. Need sleep. My adult daughter was A+ blood her whole life. On my old world, this one she is O positive. I remember Ukrainia was the same time as Mela. That's now Malaysia. Do you remember Mela instead of Malaysia?
Yeah. Yes. I remember that.
Oh, there was an echo.
So, Malaysia didn't exist for some people?
No, they knew it as Malaya instead of Malaysia.
Like
Malaya.
For real? Okay, that's interesting. That's quite a big
But again,
change.
this was Mela, not Malaya. Mela. It is. But this was before we were born.
Maybe I don't remember Mela. I'm not sure.
Thank you for being here, YouTube. I hope you'll come back again. Because this is the first time they were in the chat.
A to O, that's unbelievable. Wow. That's incredible.
And Splatter, are you able to grab that link of Ray's? Splatter?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I was going to put it somewhere, but I'm just going to hold on to it, I guess, as long as I keep it.
Hey, Ray. You can also put it in the private chat, and then it's back there.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Where do I put it? Okay, now I got it.
Yeah, you just put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
And let's see.
You have Morgan's song?
I'm just going to call you Frizzle because I can't say that on air right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Welcome, Frizzle. And like I said, welcome to Rock. Rock is here. I'm writing names on my list. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Jackie, you have not answered yet. John Thomas, were you done or did you have more to add?
Sorry, what was the question?
Well, I want to see if John Thomas was done first.
Right, yeah. Absolutely.
Yep.
Well, I definitely think that there's messages behind it, and to me, I've always said I believe that what people are calling the Mandela effect is God's trap for life, because I think that it is all going to change back. Going to see the flip flops, and then what'll happen is everybody that said no, I think, and all the pastors that were had their head in the sand or just Christians. What's going to happen when it changes back is there's going to be people wondering, you know what I mean, something, and then they're going to be like the wolves. I mean, the hired shepherds that they ran away. You know what I mean, because they don't care for the flock.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I think is going to happen. I think that it is all going to change back. And I think that reason flip flops in the first place was God was warning us that it's going to happen. That's what I really believe, Sandy. That's the message behind it.
I really hope that that is correct. I really do, because that would be wonderful. I was trying to just really quickly in the chat again. Hey, Maria and Frizzle, I was trying to give you a wrench and welcome you to the 1500 Club, but apparently you're on Ray's channel. So come on over where the chat is. Most of the chat's here. And I'll give you that wrench, and then you can go back to Ray's if you want. It's up to you. I don't know in the studio. I listen, guys, I got to tell you this. I cannot play videos on the fly. I need to vet them first. There are certain places that will give me a copyright strike, certain things. So I got to watch them before I decide if I can play them or not. So you can send it, and then if it's good, I'll play it tomorrow night, because we have a show again tomorrow night. So send it, Michael. I will play it tomorrow night if I can play it without getting a copyright. Like, for example, National Geographic, that's a no-no. PBS, absolutely not. BBC, forget it. You know, like, there's certain things I can't play. And also, like, a YouTuber with a few million subscribers may hit me with a copyright. So, you know, I got to see what you're sharing. Now, if people send me the link like Ray did of his music, I'll play it. That's different. But yeah, Michael, send it to me. If it's good, I will play it tomorrow.
Hey, Rocky Shepherd. Yeah, I've been looking into that too. It's very interesting, isn't it?
Can you read the comment? Because I'm not looking at. I'm still writing names down.
Okay. He's been looking into Satan's Little Season, Revelations 20:7-9.
Got it. I just saw it and put it on the screen. That would get your wrench removed. Yes, that would do it. That would do it, JT.
What?
Please don't do that.
Yo,
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's
You see
that's
that?
ridiculous. That is messed up.
JT was asking what he needed to do to get his wrench taken away. So he's like purposely pushing the boundaries tonight.
Oh wait, what? I don't even know.
Even suggesting that is ridiculous, but anyways.
Yes, wait, I kind of agree.
Yeah, that's pretty childish.
Do you know him or not?
Yeah, JT's been in the chat a few times.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for Frizzle to hop on over so I can give him a wrench. He said, just kidding, just kidding. But Sagarn took it out too. All right, so
Is Fizzle
Jackie,
here?
we are finally to Jackie. Hold on. What were we saying, Splatter?
Is Fizzle in your chat now?
Not yet. No, I'm still waiting for him.
Oh, okay.
Or her.
Whichever.
I would hope him, but you never know. Jackie, do you believe there's messages in the Mandela? I already know the answer, but go ahead.
Messages?
Then,
like,
yeah, do you ever see messages in the Mandela?
Do you
Rock,
mean like someone trying
wait 1 second. I'm sorry, Rock. The panel is full right now. You're welcome to sit back there and wait your turn until someone leaves. But right now I can't handle anymore. because I'm on an old iPad. But I will put, guys, for those of you that weren't here, I have this here. When you see this, I'm open for new people to join. But right now we're full, so I have it down. Like I can't take any more. You're welcome to sit back there. You can be first in line. I just can't add you in right now, Rock. I'm sorry. There's too many people up here. Hey GT. I'm sorry, Jackie, go on.
No, it's okay. I see patterns. I definitely do think that there is intelligence behind this 100%. There's specific changes. Like if it was a natural random thing, it would be so different, like wildly different than, individual changes, people shifting at different times, which definitely does happen. There's no doubt about it. There's people shift at different times, and some people are kind of on the same sort of trajectory. I don't think anyone is ever like on the exact same, like have the exact same experiences, but there are certain people where I've noticed we experience the same, like most of the same Mandela effects. Like if I notice a change, I'll go back and see that it's gone into history for that person. So it's like they experienced it just a long time ago, or they don't remember that, and they've experienced it recently, or whatever. So that definitely happens. I don't know about like messages per se. I think we're being messed with, trolled. I don't think there's really any logic or good behind it. There can be like, the thing is like good can make, it's hard to explain. It's like all of this could be contributed to torture basically, or some kind of just, I mean, there is good, but the thing is, when there is good, that can make the bad, like it can intensify the bad. So there's a reason why there's good, probably. It's probably so when things are bad, it's even worse. And you can go in the opposite direction, like good can't be good without the bad. You know what I mean? Like you kind of need both. But I would say that you don't need any bad. Like in my opinion, it'd just be better if everything was good. But I think that there are just crazy people running this joint, beings, entities, probably elves, and they're just trolling everyone daily. And this is just ridiculous, like this whole thing. And I don't think any of it's real. Like, I don't know what other people believe is happening when people's names change and stuff, but in my opinion, they're not real, especially if they're flip-flopping. Like, I've seen people's names change, like, multiple times. So it's not just the one time, oh, like, it was this and then now it's that. I don't believe there was any solid reality. There's not. There was never a solid Earth reality at all, in my opinion. This is just, like, a computer where things can change. Probably, someone's coding it in some sort of way. It's probably beyond our understanding, as I've said. Like, I really think that it's beyond what we can grasp. But after looking into, trip experiences and just the constant, like the patterns of, these entities or beings or people who are like, there's always like, lab coats and testing, and like, they're putting people back, and they're like, oh, he's just about to get it, or like all these things, like, oh, he's almost got it, and then, or like this sense of like they can leave and they can get out of whatever we're in now, but then they choose to come back or something. Like, it's all very strange. It's like, I really do think that there's some kind of experimenting going on as well. Like, it could be like a number of different things, but there definitely seems to be a pattern of like they're experimenting, they're putting people back, they're wiping memories. It's like a lot of that going on, which wouldn't surprise me either if this was just some kind of experiment. But also a game. Like, people keep saying, they get this feeling that it's a game. Like on these trips or whatever. Like, this is a game. and you can leave, but I don't know. I think that we just don't know how. Like, we haven't got it. Oh, do you need me to stop?
Yeah, just for 1 second, just to let Rock in, but also a question. Hold on, let's add Rock in. Hey, Rock. We'll get to you in 1 minute. But Noise Guru is asking Jackie, what intelligence do you think is controlling it if you are an atheist?
I'm an atheist in the sense that I don't believe in God, but it's not one intelligence. There's multiple. There's multiple people, beings, entities. There's so many like entities behind this. Like, it's not just, oh, there's, one God and that's it. I think people can't get past that because they were like indoctrinated with this, oh, there's one God, there's got to be one thing. It's there's multiple beings, like shape-shifting, like entities, whatever. Like, I mean, you could argue that there is one being, and there's like different like forms that it can take. You know what I mean? But what people are reporting are jesters, elves, static people, mimics. The list is endless. It's not just God. There's many things that people are reporting, and obviously, again, Christians would argue they're all demons. I mean, why they would even impersonate elves is like, I don't even know. Or take the form of elves or something is ridiculous. Like, I don't know, but they're not. And yeah, like I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'm just going by what people have experienced, and their experiences match what I'm seeing in my life. So I haven't done these substances or like meditated, because you don't have to just you can do it in other ways that are natural. You don't have to just do it through that way. Dreams as well. Dreams can also. I haven't really had dream experiences to the extent that other people have had, that are very similar to. It's hard to explain, but I haven't really experienced that. A little bit, but not too much. So my dreams don't really feel real, or like I don't really have that. They haven't really done that with me. I've just had some sleep paralysis and stuff, but I do think that some dreams can be a bit more like not just your brain making stuff up, which is, I feel like most of my dreams are just my brain making stuff up, and not kind of some intervention where they're showing me something. I don't even really think that they're real, like entities and stuff like that. I don't think that there's any really real solid reality at all. I think that storylines can change, and I could wake up one day and there's no such thing as those elves, those entities or whatever. Like, people don't experience that anymore. They experience something else, and they always have. And that's a complete possibility. That's definitely a possibility. And you can never really trust anything ever. Like, even if you had an experience where a supernatural being came to you and said, this is how it is. The thing is, like, there's so many different beings that have told people, like, it's just like, are they lying? How many lies are there? Are there, which one is the truth? Because there's so many different things that they have said to people. You know, I wouldn't be trusting any of it. Like, if a being came to me and told me, well, this is actually what's going on, I'd be like, yeah, but that being said something completely different to someone else. Like, it's like one person's been told this is a game and blah, blah, blah. And then the other person is being told by a justice that this is just a prank, and which comes up a lot as well. I mean, that does come up. People have been told this is just a joke, a prank, like they're laughing at people for thinking their life is real. That comes up a lot. It's very common for people to experience, just as being like, yeah, none of this is real, and they just think it's hilarious that people think it's real. And then there's other trips where it's like people saying, that they're like almost got it, almost understanding, it's like, because no one really knows what's going on. And I think that that's very entertaining for whoever's running it. If they're real or not, I have no idea. But, I don't think it's God. because that's just like there's no way that a good God would do any of this chaos, and just it's ridiculous. I don't think that that's logical at all, and I don't think he would let well, I just don't think that the fact that people's names change, I don't think that there's no connection there for me. Like I mean, you'd have to explain to me how God fits into that, because that's quite ridiculous.
Hello, Jessica.
I do want to say, Maria, that could be video manipulation where they bump the contrast. I'd have to see like other photographs if they're all like that. I mean, it was pretty clear when I showed it in my Lucifer presentation, but I will compare it to the Lucifer presentation to see if it's clearer for me. But I could also just show it and ask everyone if it's clearer. But I want to get I want to actually look into it to see if there's older photos, see a baseline to see how it actually looks, and then ask people, does this look clearer to you? So I will look into that. I took a screenshot for the next episode. Jessica S., welcome. Blue Pac-Man, welcome. This might also be good for quantum. He says there are still people on Facebook typing it as LinkedIn and Chick-fil-A as we speak.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all I can say is you are not crazy.
Yeah.
And I know for some people, actually I would say for the majority of people, it seems to, pick up and then slow down a lot. Like for me, it's pretty steady. It's more like steady and then there's a spike and then it gets it doesn't really drop off for me. But for a lot of people it does. And you could just be in that drop off period.
Yeah.
I doubt. I mean, if you actually shifted to a reality where there was no Mandela effect, one, we would all disappear. You wouldn't know any of us. And I don't see that happening. Like John Thomas says it will happen, but that's like with the coming of Jesus. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
I think you wouldn't vanish, because it would just be like another version of you, and you would say that you didn't know what it was. But the thing
what I'm saying is I wouldn't be on YouTube. That's what I'm trying to say, though. If there was no Mandela effect, I would not be on YouTube.
One thing is too is like, I just like find it funny that this whole we won't even know each other if any of these things even happen in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I agree.
When people like try to debunk it, I'm like, okay, so we just all have these memories, and then voila, like we just meet each other because we all happen to have the same memories. Like, what a coincidence! Total BS. That's what pisses me off the most. It really does.
I just don't think
for me it's a positive. It's a positive because, like, again, we wouldn't know each other at all.
Yeah, but that's just because there's one positive doesn't mean that we should ignore the very serious negatives, like, in my opinion. Just because there's some positives. Like, I don't really appreciate my friends' names changing all over the show, do you know what I mean? Like, or my family members, do you know what I mean? Like, you guys haven't experienced that, so it's not your issue, but that's my issue that I have to deal with. And then, like, anatomy changes and stuff like that. So it's like, I'm dealing with, like, the worst of it from what I'm seeing. Other people just don't have those same experiences, and like my ones are quite ridiculous. Like, it's just, it's what I experience is not good, in my opinion. Good can come out of it, but again, like, that's just going back to like making the bad just more intense, in my opinion. So I don't really think we're in any good situation.
But for me, it's like the changes are not even bad. It's just like when it doesn't happen in a while is what drives me crazy. Like, it's not even just the change.
I think if you experienced a family member having a different name, you'd probably see that as a bad thing.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying in general, like, any change. I mean, that is like, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't think I would. Maybe I will.
So the intention behind it, obviously, if Fruit Loops, changes, that doesn't. It's just a freaking cereal box. It doesn't matter.
I know.
You know, but it's not about that. It's about the intention behind it, the mocking behind it, the laughing. Do you know what I mean? It's like they just think it's funny. You know what I mean?
I know, but we
Especially, I
don't
mean,
know if that's what it
who wins
is.
the Flip Floppy Award? Fruit Loops. And what does that mean? Just like it's so obvious it's trolling, because like what does Fruit Loop mean? It means a crazy person. You know what I mean? Like it makes people look like they're Fruit Loops. I can understand this sense of humor. It's like most people don't have that humor. I do think it's funny. I do actually think that's really clever and hilarious, but it's just immature and just it gets annoying and it gets old, and it's like that's just ridiculous. Like I don't know, it's just stupid. You know, it's like cheap humor. I don't know, but it's very obvious that that's what is coming across. That's the message there. Is that like Fruit Loops makes people like sound like they're Fruit Loops. Like imagine
Yeah,
just
I get it.
talking like do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean I guess I don't have to explain it to people, but
You just feel like it's
yeah.
just a game and they're just messing with your head.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, not messing with my head as in like these changes aren't actually
No, I mean like they're just
occurring, but
scribbling
like,
at
but
everyone.
yeah, like
basically.
in a way, like they're doing these little things that you're just like, oh, like they're yeah, in a way, it's kind of like gaslighting. There's a lot of gaslighting, a lot of manipulation, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I definitely don't think that there's good behind the changes, and I don't think it's just like random, like, oh, we shift the timeline and then these few little things that are so minuscule, like, you know what I mean, have changed. And even though there's, you know, big anatomy changes and stuff like that, most people don't notice that sort of thing. And you know, yeah, it seems to be like the spelling changes are very small and whatever. It's on purpose. It's not like just a random thing. You know, if we were actually shifting different Earths and timelines, it'd be like a whole different world. You'd be waking up to like everything would be completely just different and like out of this, you know, world. Basically, it'd just be like totally different, and it would just be. It just wouldn't be like, oh, just, you know, you're seeing it in real time either. Like changes wouldn't happen in front of your eyes as well. Like, and just like, you know, you're rewatching the video and then like every rewatch there's something different. That's just, like it's yeah, from my opinion, like it's just from my view, in my opinion, it's I don't know, like I just really don't think that this is real in like the way we see real as being. It's real in a different way.
It's like an
Um
illusion.
it's real in the way in the sense that things feel real, and pain is, you know, real and stuff like that, and stuff. But the thing is, you can code that in. You can code people to feel, and you can code people to not feel. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly sure that this is coding, but that's definitely the vibe that many people are getting. That's some sort of. I just don't think it's the type of coding that we think it is. I think it's kind of beyond our understanding, really. And but I do think that there's people. I really do get the feeling that there is experimentation going on. I really get that vibe. You know, just people ending up, you know, just yeah, in those sorts of situations. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
Can I add something to what you're saying there, Jackie?
Sure.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like, why would God do this to us? It says something that I think makes so much sense. Is God shows Himself shrewd, and think of how many lies we inherited growing up. You know what I mean? We're monkeys, get through space. I mean, think of every little thing that we lie about, and it's politically, you know what I mean? No one can tell the truth because they're all in like this You know what I mean? They all keep each other's secrets. So I think the reason God is talking down to us like this, like little children, the way we treat others, we're devious. And
I'm sorry, can I interrupt for 1 second?
outright that
Good night,
God
Quantum Effects. Thank you for being on. He jumped off already. I wanted to get him before he went to sleep. He's saying he's going to go to bed. Have a great night. Thank you for being on the panel. I hope you'll join us again soon. All right, I'm sorry, John Thomas.
Absolutely. Yes, thank you, Brother Quan. He's talking to us on the level that we deal with each other. We treat each other like, like stupid. The messages, yes, they're malevolent. You see a lot of past tenses. Everything's getting moved to the past tense. And I think that's a part of it's supposed to grab our attention. I don't think it's meant to, make us feel fuzzy inside the changes. I just think that, Moses warned us that God would confuse his enemies.
You're breaking up a lot, John Thomas, but I think I understand what you're saying.
I don't think it's not confusion exactly. I mean, and a lot of people aren't confused. I mean, people who aren't aware of this effect or aren't experiencing Mandela effects aren't even confused. There's like many people who aren't confused because they don't even notice stuff. The only way that you can experience this is if you're paying attention, if you're looking for these experiences, and you have the time to do so. A lot of people don't even have the time to do so. It's not like about slowing down or speeding up or whatever. It's all about the time that you have and your ability to retain information and remember things, which is difficult. It is hard. It is difficult, especially if they're messing with your brain and stuff like that. But I think that this doesn't. I kind of got off the God train a long time ago. I understand where you're coming from. I used to be a Christian. I used to say this stuff to non-believers. I don't believe any of that anymore. Like nothing you say to me is ever going to put me back in that place. That was level 1. That was a long time ago. You progress from there, in my opinion. You can have your beliefs and I respect that and everything, but that is really level 1 for me, and you're supposed to kind of grow from there and just keep on this trajectory, and that's kind of the path that I'm on. I don't think that God is doing this. I don't believe that he's real. I don't believe, I prefer to look into other people's experiences and see how they match up with my own life and try and have my own experiences, and experiment from there. And the Bible and God is not lining up with any of that, and the Bible changes as well, which again, in my opinion, straight up, it's not real. If the Bible's changing Mandela style, all the flipping all over the place, not real, not to be taken seriously. No offense, that is my opinion. I'm not going to take something seriously if it's not solid. You know what I mean? And I'm just like not getting any positive vibes from these changes and stuff like that. Like I don't think it's ever going to go back, because it never was. Like this whole time things have been changing. People just weren't paying attention. People weren't aware of it. I don't think that reality was ever solid. I don't think it was ever a solid situation. I think this is much like some kind of a dream hallucination thing. And the fact that so many people have reported, just being in an experimental situation, and there's been like putting people back, and then there's always discussions like they're talking about you, like, oh, like he's almost got it. You know what I mean? Like none of us have got it right now. Like none of us like understand what's going on, which seems to be entertaining to them. And so I don't know if it's like when we finally understand what's happening, then we get out of here, or like what's actually, once we get out of here, is there really a solid situation out there? Or like, because I'm just thinking, well, what if I eventually figure out what's going on and I get out of here, and and then I start seeing Mandela effects again, or like I start seeing things that aren't. Yeah, I really think that would be the case. Like any sort of situation out there is probably made up of the same materials and properties. I can't even imagine a world that is solid anymore. Like I don't even think that there is such a place where like things are solid and they don't change. Like I can't even imagine that, because that's never been the case for me. It's just
I need to interrupt for
that
a
doesn't
second,
exist.
Jackie. I'm sorry, I need to interrupt for a second. It's okay to have different opinions, guys. I know
It definitely is okay.
the way it's worded. Yeah, but sometimes the way it's worded, it sounds like you're wrong, I'm right, and it's not that. No one knows how this is happening, what's causing it. You can't say I'm right, you're wrong, because no one knows the actual answer. It's just a difference of opinion. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
I'm not
point that
saying
out.
that. I think, yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying that I don't think that it's what you guys are believing. But if anyone, like Christians are like, known for thinking that they know that they're right, and that's the only way. So I don't think I'm guilty of that. That's what Christians are usually guilty of. They think they know, and everyone else is wrong. Every other religion is wrong. Only white people can be correct. I'm not like getting into that, but it's like, why isn't Hinduism comes up a lot for people, like when they trip, you know. I'm not saying that that's correct either, but it is interesting that people experience the wheel and all that sort of stuff, and there's barely any reports on what you guys are talking about. So why isn't Hinduism correct? What, they're not white, so they're wrong? Like I don't. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't
I don't know what you
just.
mean.
Well, that's how it is. I have to see it like that, because I was in the Christian position, and then you have to take yourself out of that to see other people's perspectives and not just your own kind of thing. And yeah, but like anyone, yeah, you can believe what you want, whatever helps you sleep at night. Like that's fine. It's not hurting anyone. Like believing what you believe, as long as you're not hurting anyone, that's fine. But I have my own beliefs based on like my personal experiences that match up with others' experiences, and I don't exactly know, but there are patterns, and there's things that just keep coming up. That, telepathy and all that sort of stuff. There's just things. There are patterns. There's things that just keep coming up, and so I tend to more believe. Like I go with what keeps coming up. I go with common experiences and stuff like that, and like. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's where like we should be heading, and like whatever keeps coming up, whatever people keep experiencing, the same type of experiences, even if they do differ in areas, and it's like they're similar, like some things like experiences are similar, but they differ in certain ways, and it's it is really difficult when that happens, because it's like there's no real solid like theory. Then you can't have a solid theory, because it's like, well, it could be this, and that comes up a lot, but this also comes up. So say if you've got there's more than that, but say you've got like two situations, and they equally like, there's people who experience this way, and there's people who experience that way.
Are you
And
gonna
there's
land your
different
plane?
kind of the differences in it. It's like you can't really say it's either or,
Yeah,
because
please land the page. Fuck.
Yeah, I do need to interrupt because
yeah,
we have two new people here, Jackie. That like Ray and Rock are here. I have to ask them.
Hey, Rock. Hey, guys.
Say
How's
hi.
everyone doing?
Ray, I sent you the thumbnail so you can put it on, because Ray is now sharing his channel.
Yes. Well, I saw that you guys were doing spectacular tonight. Good job, everybody. You have about like 40 people in the chat, and I figured I might as well drop in. I don't know if I'm going to stay for long, but I figured I would get my channel going and add to it and get more
Sure.
people there.
Good to see you, Ray.
Good to see
Yes,
you.
good to see you. Thank
But
you for coming
I'm here
in.
for the time. I'm here for the time being, though. I'll hang out.
All right, well then, really
Right.
quick, let me ask you, in case you leave, and then I have to get to Rock. Do you think there are messages in the Mandelas? And if so, do you have any examples that you remember? Or do you think there aren't messages at all? They're just random.
No, I think there's I definitely think there's messages. I think the nature of this place works like a simulation. I don't think that it's a simulation, but I think it's like set on a simulation. Like maybe like when God designed it, he was like, put it on some kind of like autopilot, so it just like works like a simulation on its own. But I think it's the Mandela effect is part of it, and it's giving you definitely giving you messages, but you have to be like tuned into it and looking for it in order. And then once you see it and you start getting the messages, you get more messages. And yeah, it's definitely giving you messages.
I agree.
Mhm.
What about you, Rock? You've been waiting a long time to speak.
Yeah, I think it's given messages like it's like given like opposite of what it should mean. Like there's like it's on. Well, tonight I watched Now You See TV. Did the Manhawk Project kick off something sinister? It's like they were trying to travel through time, and then you got CERN, and you got. Now I don't know if time travel is possible, but maybe it is. Maybe they went back and changed some stuff, or maybe they can still do it. I don't know what's going on with CERN, but I believe we're in Satan's little season, and all the nations are deceived. And
Wait. Before you go
Where
further, for those that don't know what that is, can you give a very short explanation of what Satan's little season is? Would you mind?
okay, well, there's the dispensationalists and the futurists believe that Revelations is all futuristic, that it's the future, but I believe we're in Revelations 20:7-9, which is Satan's little season, which is after the tribulation and after the millennial reign. 70 AD, the temple was destroyed, and there's no call for a third temple in the scriptures. It says that when the Antichrist is in the temple, all this, and Caesar Nero translates to 666 in Hebrew gematria, so that would be the Antichrist. And I have never yet seen anyone on the world stage lately that has been as evil as that son of a bitch, where he burned Christians at the stake, cut their heads off, threw them to the lions, and all this stuff. That was the tribulation. Rome fell. Rome was worldwide. We believe Rome was worldwide. It wasn't. I mean, we have the mud flood, right? We find Roman architecture all around the world, buried, some places unburied. That you got capitals like in Japan, you got it in India, you got these Roman type architects, and so it wasn't just Rome was worldwide, and so I believe they're trying to deceive everybody into believing that Revelations is futuristic, that it's in the future, and that's part of the deception. And I don't know if time travel is real or the Mandela effect, how that is caused, but I believe it's like if you are a believer in the Lord Jesus Christ, and he will reveal things to you, like he revealed to me the flat earth. Even though my pastor teacher never taught that. And, my pastor teacher studied Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic. And how come he didn't figure that out? How come? Well, he was trained. He studied at Dallas Seminary, where they teach futurism and dispensationalism. And I can't blame him. He probably brainwashed, Everybody believes that Revelations is the future. But if you look at the Geneva Bible, if you have a facsimile of the Geneva Bible, there's a page right before Revelations that lays out a timeline, and it says that the tribulation was like 74 AD, 66 to 74 AD. the the 3.5 years of the wrath was like 70 AD to 74, which is 3.5 years. And the millennial reign, it says in the Geneva Bible, was from 1,000, add 1,000 years to that. And then I think they've added time to our history. They've added 700 years, maybe. You get so 1770.
So starting with 27. So adding 1,000 years to 70 to 74 would be 1070 to 2070. But if you add 700 years, that would start at 2770. And then
So if you figure out, say that the tribulation ended in 76 AD, you add 700 years. That's
so 776 AD.
Plus 1,000. That's 1776. Isn't that strange?
1776. Yep.
Yeah, 1776. And we know that Statue of Liberty has a chain around its ankle that has been broken. And in Revelations 20:7-9, it says that Satan's chain is loosed. What are they? And we know,
and that is why I did a whole presentation that I believe the Statue of Liberty is Lucifer. I did a whole
Statue of Liberty
presentation
is a representation of Lucifer,
Mhm.
or a bat. I mean, it's supposed to be a woman, but it looks like it's got a man's face. It's like inverted. It's like it's just everywhere in your face. Of like we're being deceived. It's like lie. The history is a lie. You know, the mud flood was Armageddon. It was, there's this one guy that shows that they spread out the first century history. They spread it out over 700 years, at least 700 years. So like, if they say something happened in the, they say there's 3 disasters, worldwide disasters. They were all separate, happened at different times, but they're the borderline of each of those things. So 1/3 of the earth went through turmoil, like the volcanoes, and then 1/3 of the earth did this. But they all happened at the same time, the first century, and they spread it over 700 years. They call it the Dark Ages, the age of the millennial reign of Jesus. They call the Dark Ages. And then we have these beautiful architecture, these magnificent buildings, and we don't know that it seems like they had alternative energy. They were picking up frequencies through the air. They had beautiful, and they were all glorifying God. They were all about Jesus and God, and statues of Michael, the angel, and all kinds of stuff. And they call this the Dark Ages. So they're saying during the Dark Ages, from the fall of Rome to the 1500s or so, was the Dark Ages. But it seems to me they had some pretty good building techniques that we almost can't do anymore. We don't build beautiful stuff like that no more. And so I've been looking into the Satan's little season. I think it's all connected. The Mandela Effect, the flat Earth, all these things are connected. We're seeing. I mean, if you have eyes to see and ears to hear, you can see the lies, and God is revealing to us that we're in some kind of, time where something is up, something's going on, and a lot of people are seeing something just doesn't fit right.
Mhm. I can agree
And
with
I
that.
think it's like a warning. It's like a warning. Get your house in order. It's no time to, deny God and reject. I mean, if you want to know God, just ask him. Tell me what's going on, because I think it's important. I just get up on here because I try to spread the gospel. That's what I try to do. I try to tell people about Jesus. They say that like if there's I don't like if you're abducted. I think these abductions may be satanic, but if you call on the only name you call on, Jesus, and things, it's like that helps. I mean, you don't call on Muhammad. You don't call on Muhammad. You don't call on Buddha. You call on Jesus, and it helps. So I'm just spreading Jesus, and I don't really like Jesus haters, but it's okay if you want to hate Jesus. That's your prerogative.
We wish you wouldn't. But
I think not believing in Jesus is way different than hating someone you don't believe is actually there. I don't think anyone hates Jesus. I think that there's people who believe in Jesus and there's people who don't believe that he exists.
I'm on the same page as you, Rock, and so it's good to hear.
Well,
John
like
John Levi shows some of the leftover stuff from when they were just destroyed. That's what I like about John Levi.
Like I said, it's okay if you believe something different. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone believes in something different. There's no one, like even when I would go to church, there were different types of Christianity. Like there's different beliefs within the one sect. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like there's Calvinism and Arminianism.
Oh yes, 100%.
Yeah, exactly. So there's not two. You can't find two people who believe in everything is exactly the same.
But the thing is, with all churches under Christianity, they all believe that Jesus is their savior.
Maybe not like.
Well, it's Jesus Christ. That's where Christian comes from. So all Christians believe that Jesus Christ is their savior.
Not Christ. That's not his name. It's his title.
Correct.
Well, Catholics believe that they are. Oh well, it's yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want to go down that path, but
Catholics believe in the Trinity, but the Trinity is one.
Well, Catholics believe that they're saved by good works and that they can do good things and they can go to heaven. But Christians believe in something different, and there's differences in that. So Calvinism is
Catholicism is still Christian. It's still Christianity.
No, it's not though.
Well, there's a theory
on it is though. It actually is. Again, the just because it's different from like born again Christian doesn't mean it's not Christian, because again, Jesus Christ is our savior. That is the common thread of Christianity. Just like there are different sects of Muslim, they believe Muhammad is their savior.
Yeah,
that is the common thread.
And so if they called out to Muhammad, then they'd probably feel better.
Catholic means universal. Catholic means universal. Thing, the universal church just means everyone in Christ is a part of the church. That's what Catholic means. I think Catholic's church originally probably started out in the 1st century or whatever. It might have started out as a good thing, but they distorted it. Maybe. I don't know when, 1776,
well,
maybe.
In your opinion.
But
in your opinion,
Catholic
they probably think that they're doing the right thing.
Church.
I mean, everyone also has a different view on who Jesus is. Everyone. There's no, like, who is he if everyone sees him as a different thing? Like, everyone's God. Everyone's God is different.
Whenever you mention his name, it seems like there's a lot of hatred. Like, if I ever mention his name, it's like always, you can talk shit about any. You can't talk crap about Muhammad or Buddha, but you can talk.
You absolutely can. You absolutely can talk shit about those people. And I'm sure if anyone who believes in those gods reached out, they would feel the same things and have the same experiences and feel like their God saved them. And that is definitely the case for those who believe in that.
You used to be a Christian. What does that mean? That you used to be a Christian? What did you believe?
Are you talking to me?
Well, yeah, you said.
I'm talking that I used to believe in God and Jesus, and I used to believe that I was born again, and I used to believe, in all of that, basically, the Bible. I was all about like being biblically accurate. So I was into Calvinism and not Arminianism. Because Calvinism is more lined up with what the Bible says, where we are depraved and we would not want God without him intervening. Whereas most people in the Christian, well, at least, I mean, this is a long time ago.
Calvinism don't
I don't
believe
know
in free
I don't know
will.
what people are like these days, but back then, in my area where I was, Baptist communities, whatever, most people believe that you can have free will and you choose God. So you have free will and you choose God, and you're born again because you choose it. Whereas I was like, no, that's not what the Bible says. Now, obviously, the Bible can say anything. I mean, it's literally a fictional book that, the storylines change. There's no difference between when I see a news article change Mandela style and when I see a fictional book change Mandela style, when I hear what someone has said and now they're saying something different and that changes Mandela style, and then the Bible changes Mandela style. It's all the
So
same to me. It's
when you
all
were
the same.
younger,
There is no difference there. It is all made up. It's all of it.
so when
It's all
you were
made up.
younger,
I'm not
you
taking it
believed it.
seriously.
When you were younger, you believed Jesus died on the cross for your sin. You used to believe that, right?
Yes, I did.
So then,
Well,
do
when
you
I
believe
was
in one?
14
So
to
you
21.
believe in once saved, always saved. If you believe in once saved, always saved, it doesn't matter, Jack.
I don't believe that.
You-
I do
yeah,
not
well,
believe
okay.
that.
Whether you believe, if it's true, then you are a Christian. You
If it
just
was
rejected.
true,
You know,
if it
God.
was
You
true,
can be a
mate, I'd still
Christian and
believe
reject
that.
Christ later on in your life, and you're still a Christian. You still go to heaven. So
I
I
don't
don't
believe
know.
he's there, bro. I'm not
Maybe you're
rejecting someone
turning
I don't
people
believe
away
is
from
there.
something. You're turning people away from salvation after you already have it. That's pretty bad.
I don't have
I
it,
mean,
dude. I don't have
telling
it. I
people
don't
that,
believe it. It's
the
not.
Bible is just a book written by any other man or some kind of
It's just a
garbage you're talking
fictional. It's
about.
just part of the storyline, mate. It's just a
Yeah,
storyline, in
it's
my
a
opinion.
storyline. Yeah.
You can believe what, bro. I understand. It is hard. It's like, I mean, I went through this when I was 21. When you realize that it's just none of it's all a load of crap. I understand it's hard to deal with, and that's where your anger is coming from. I
No, it's
understand that
not
you
hard
want
to
to
deal with.
believe. I
It's
mean,
not hard to deal with. It's hard to
it
deal with
is
people
hard.
like you
It's difficult to
who
deal with
have
when
already
when
been
you.
saved and then go around telling everybody not to
I
get
haven't been
saved because it's
saved, bro. I don't
worthless.
believe that. If I
Well,
had
it's
been,
too
I'd still
bad.
believe
You
it.
already, that's
Still
why
believe it.
Christ told you to come to him as a child. You came
I
to him
wasn't a
as a
child. I
child.
was
You
14, bro.
believed it,
And
whatever. You believed in him once. And if you can't lose your salvation, you're a Christian, whether you're an atheist now or not. You've already been saved. Now you're going around like teaching people not to be saved after you're already saved. That's kind of
I'm not
bad. I think
teaching
that's
people
really
not to be
bad.
saved. I
It
don't
doesn't
believe in
matter
it.
whether you believe in him or not now. You did once before. You put your faith in him. He's not an Indian giver. He gave you salvation. So I'll probably see you up there, but it's just ridiculous.
I don't think so, dude. There's no up
Yeah, I
there.
think it is.
There's no
Well,
up there, bro.
yeah,
Okay. Enough of this.
See, this is where Christians think that they're right.
No,
Right? I'm saying that I don't know what's
Jackie.
going on.
I said enough of this.
And he's saying
End it.
it's just ridiculous. Like, seriously. I don't believe in what you believe in. So you should take me out of the equation.
You used to believe it.
I used to believe it when I was indoctrinated to believe so. I was 14 years old. They came into my school, Christians, and they taught us scripture. And I thought, hey, that sounds interesting. That sounds cool. And I did actually question a lot in the beginning.
All right, I'm going to
I had
leave.
my own beliefs.
I thought this
I had
was
my
a
own beliefs.
Bible believing channel, but it's obviously it's not.
No, don't leave, Brock. Don't leave.
No, I thought this was the Bible. We're given all the attention.
This is just about the Mandela effects. This is just about Mandela effects. You're the one bringing God into
green elf,
reality changing stuff.
Jackie, mute up.
What?
But you're causing you're causing troubles.
What he like? How am I the problem when he's just attacking me for my own beliefs? Just because I don't believe in what he believes in. What's the problem? Like, I get it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Can
what's the
both
problem?
of us can both of us be wrong? Can one of us be right and one of us
Not
be wrong?
Jackie, it's
Is
him.
there a right and a wrong?
He keeps egging her on. He keeps challenging
Yeah.
her. Jackie will get off
Oh.
of it if he quits egging her on and challenging her.
No.
Yeah,
no,
sounds
no,
like
no.
he's
He
trying to
I'm
said,
not
force me to
saying who
believe
I
something.
agree with
no, no,
and who
no,
I
no, no.
disagree with.
Oh,
I'm
my.
just saying he keeps bringing it up. He keeps
Yeah.
poking at her. So she's only
Poking the bear.
responding to him. He needs to get off of preaching to her.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
I'm hearing
It's not
it
what
totally
I believe
different.
in.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, what he believes in has nothing to do with me, so I don't want to hear it. It's not, I don't believe in
Well, I
that
don't want to
anymore.
hear. I don't believe what you believe. I don't want to hear your crap either. So what?
That's why I said just change the subject. Just drop it.
This is the subject of Mandela Effects. It's not about God.
No, we were
So-
talking about. You guys. Were
No, I
talking
agree.
Change
I'm
the
sorry.
subject.
I thought it was about
I
Bible
am
changes.
back. Hello,
It's not
guys.
about that.
Stop, Jackie. I'm talking. I'm sorry to yell. I'm sorry. Everybody's talking over me. I just wanted to say, I was in the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm back now. We are switching topics. Okay. I was asking about messages in the Mandela, which Rock was talking about. For him, it's more biblical. I understand that. For Jackie, it's not. It's not biblical. She thinks it's. I don't know what you said. Someone asked you if you're an atheist, who's giving the messages, but I didn't get an answer from you on that. But someone in the chat said probably AI or aliens or something of that
I
nature.
said elves and jesters is what comes up. So that's what I'm going with at the moment. Or like, it could be aliens or it could be AI too. Or like, people like advanced humans experimenting. But yeah, I'm going with like the elves and jesters, considering that comes up more than anything else. Like, yeah, it's pretty common. Telepathic is what telepathy comes up all the time in a different range of like experiences, like NDEs, alien abductions, trips, other types of things.
I've
Like
seen that,
telepathy always comes up.
Jackie. I've seen the elves and the gestures. I've seen
Oh,
them
you see 'em? Oh,
personally.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Oh,
Were you
yeah, I
taking
like race
DMT
theory.
at
I
the
do like
time?
race theory about
Boston
the
Ray.
simulation. I think that's interesting, even though it involves God. I think I've never heard of a theory like that, so it's cool that he came up with that.
See, now I have to. I
Does
do
he
have
have
to
anything
say.
to say? I kind of want to
I was
hear
gonna
what
say.
his. Oh, sorry.
I do have to say that not all. I would say like 90% of the Mandela community is Christian. And that is why people are going so hard on you, because 90%, but I don't think that's right. I believe everyone is entitled to their opinion, whether I agree with it or not. Because again, we could be wrong. I could be wrong. I do not believe that just because this is what I believe that I am right.
I agree with that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I am
just
open.
endless arguments. I mean, that's you got to just like stop talking about it.
That's
It's
the
like,
thing
See,
with
this is
Jackie
one
and
of the
Rock.
reasons why I left. Like, it's one of the reasons why I ditched it. One of them. One of the many reasons, because the arguments, the debates, like it doesn't happen anywhere else. Like in Christianity, it happens. Like when you hear people talk about Hinduism and stuff, you rarely get like all this backlash and stuff like online. Like people kind of just respect that because there's common experiences. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess that doesn't really make a lot of sense. But
Well, no,
because
Jackie, I would have to
I
disagree
asked
because I
Boston
have
a
seen
question.
online. There. I cannot think of the guy right now, but he goes to college campuses, and he talks about Jesus Christ, and specifically
is this
tries to.
Cliff?
Huh?
Cliff?
Can I
I
ask
don't know,
Boston
but he
and
talks
Ray a
to.
Oh,
question?
you don't know? Oh, never mind. I
He
thought you knew.
talks to
Yeah.
Muslims, and challenges them on
Oh,
Muhammad.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
and the people who believe in Muhammad believe as strongly as we do about Jesus Christ. So it depends on the religion you're talking about. But yes, Rock, you want to ask Ray a question? Go for it.
Ray, you said you saw gestures and something else. Were you?
Yeah, can you explain? Yeah,
I'm
talk about that.
talking to Ray. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. Ray, did you say you saw gestures and was this during the DMT trip or something?
I don't really want to get into specifics, but I'll explain to you what happened.
Okay.
There was some strobe lights on. Okay. And like duality, lightness and dark, the chessboard floor, darkness and light. You know what I mean? Like so when the strobe light is flashing really, 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 really slow, like if you can put a strobe light on as slow as possible, right? Like make it go as slow as that thing can possibly go, right? And it's still flashing. And then in between the darkness and the light, the flashes, you'll see things. It's like kind of like because we can't see in the dark, but we see when it's light. But like there's another world in between the darkness and light. And one night I was with my friends, and it was like one of my friends. It was dark and light flashing. And one of my friends was getting up to use the restroom, and he had his keys jingling in his pocket, but I didn't know. And I seen like shadows in the room moving around. And then there was this one that was turned. They looked like clowns, dude. First they were shadows, then they looked like clowns.
They
right?
look like clowns.
But
Oh,
they
man.
weren't. But they weren't clowns, though. They were. That was just the best thing I could describe them. The closest thing that I. And one of them was like short and fat, and he had like bells on his hat.
Have you
And
ever?
he ran at me, and he ran at me in a zigzag.
Mhm.
And I jumped. I swear to God, and I jumped up. And then he disappeared, and they laugh about it. They think they think it's funny when they jump out at you and they scare you. You know,
They do.
yeah. They're very mischievous. Like, and then you know what else they do? They show you things. Like,
Ray, be good.
It's almost like they try to show you like inventions, like things in their hand.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And you're like, oh, and as soon as you figure out what it is and what it does, and before you can like tell anybody or write it down, they're showing you something else that's like, they just do it real fast. Like you'll be like looking at it and you'll be like, oh, wow, what's that? And then as soon as you figure it out, they're showing you something different. Like it's fast. And if you're good enough to like write it down, I guess, I think that's where a lot of these inventions come from, in like technology and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, these people. They're good
have
at
you ever heard of?
down.
Have you ever heard of Understanding Conspiracy? The channel Understanding Conspiracy. He's got.
Yeah. He's a new jack. He came around like later in the game, kind of more recently.
Yeah. He wrote a book. Nephilim Looked Like Clowns. He's got a book out.
Yeah, that was way after we talked about it on my channel.
Really?
Yeah, I've been talking about the gesture thing for a long time, dude. Long time. And people used to look at me like I was crazy. Then everybody now everybody's talking about it.
So you think they're demonic?
I think that they're the clockwork elves. The clockwork.
They're the engineers.
Yeah, I think they work behind the inner workings of the place.
Yeah. That's what people have described, that they are engineers. They're the engineers of this reality. They take their job very seriously, and they just love to mess with us, and they think it's funny.
Well, I think that that mankind has connected with them, and they're getting demon technology.
Ken F saw them too. Ken F said he saw them too. Yeah, he saw what. Yeah. All right. Thank you. I digress.
Oh, I was like thinking that maybe that they're giving people demon technology, like their minions, whoever. Like if you follow Satan,
I think that if you're afraid of them, they leave you alone. But if you're brave and you want to talk to them and communicate with them, then they will communicate with you. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think they want to see if you're afraid or not.
Yeah.
At first, they like testing you out.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they can take any shape too, like how people say they see Bigfoot, or people say they see like different things. I think they come in as shadows, and then they materialize to fit whatever scenario is going on at the time.
Well, I've seen
shadow people. I really quickly want to mention Cliff Neckel.
Kenshul?
That's Yeah, Netchel. That would be the preacher who goes to college campuses and specifically tries to speak with Muslims about Muhammad. But it wasn't because Mustard Seed said, I think it was Mustard Seed who said, yes, Mustard Seed who said Cliff Richards. It's not Richards. And then Mustard Seed said that's who it was, Freudian slip. So I just wanted to point that out. But really quickly, guys, we are going to take a short break. Ray has a song he wants to play, his new one, which we played last week, but he wants to play it again. So, Ray, do you want to? Can you put it on the screen, Ray? Are you still able?
No, I don't have it. I don't have it's up. You just got to let it go through. Also, it's a new song. I didn't play it. I don't think I played it on here.
No, we played it. We played it for you last week.
Oh, you played it.
Yes.
I don't know. Was this out? This just came out 2 days ago, Sandy.
No, it didn't. You told me to post it. I posted it. I'll tell you when. Hold on. You told me to post it. That you had just dropped the track. It's the one with.
Oh wow!
With The Price is Right.
It's been 5 days already.
Time flies, doesn't it?
Wow! I've been busy.
I can't see posts.
It hasn't been a week. It hasn't been a week though. It's been 5 days.
There we go. Hold on. I'm looking when I posted it. Hold on.
I
posted it 4 days ago. It says, "Hey guys, Boston Ray just released a new song."
Yes.
And then the next night we had the helpline, or that night, and we played it on air.
This one is good.
Yeah. So we are going to take a short break in case you guys need to run to the bathroom to get a drink, and we'll be right back. Oh, Ray, I gotta play your intro though, so don't play it yet. So, guys, I should also do this on the screen so everybody knows. For a moment, I am just all over the place. We're doing a quick intermission.
Yeah, where it is. There it is.
Nice.
Yes. All right, guys, we'll be right back after Ray's song, and here is Ray's intro.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. He's high flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one to stop you. You go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you and get off my block sooner. I will drop you. You'll end up in the hospital. You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your eyelid? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's, not Sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mommy loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a palm. There's a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a palm. There's a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He gon' die. You say he ain't gon' buy, I ain't gon' lie, my dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper, you're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down, you don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say, Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my biz twice. No need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life. You lack and fight. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan. My shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with the cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told your mommy that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
What is going on? I can't see anything.
And no one's here. I was going to say it was an empty house.
Yeah, I reset it. It's still not there. What's going on?
I don't know.
They're all here. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
There we are. There we are. It moved everything. I don't know why I did that. We are back from the short intermission, everyone. Cool. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we are 10 minutes away from, actually now it's 7 minutes.
I thought it was at 2 o'clock it changed time.
At 2 o'clock, right. We're 7 minutes away from the Eastern time matching up with Central time. Or no, springing forward. So we're going to switch to
we're gonna
I'm going to lose an hour.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
I hate that.
I wonder if I change the clocks where I live. I haven't heard nothing about it.
You do. It's only Indiana, a part of Indiana that really doesn't, as far as I know. Welcome, TJ Ketch, who says whatever, who's talking trash.
I tried to stop the argument, but I'm not the greatest at it.
It's okay. It's okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the second part of the show before we go back, because right now we have the same people up here. They've all answered the question. So I'm going to be sending you a link. Can you see the link at the top of the chat, private chat?
Thank goodness.
Where it says Flickr vids? Can you see that?
Top of it.
At the very top of the private chat, there's a link.
Private chat? Oh, yeah, I'm looking in the other chat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's something up there. Yeah, you put something up there.
Ah, thank you. Rybrus Real says Arizona doesn't do the time change either.
That's right.
What? Hold up. Maria says that they don't change the clocks until March 30th. So they're like on a whole different time thing in the UK.
Yeah.
Boy's here. I didn't even see Boy come in.
What is this?
Where's Boy? I don't see Boy. That's
weird. That's okay. That's never mind. That's Morgan's song up there.
No, it's all the way at the top. It says Flickr vids, and then there's a link.
What's this one?
TJ, this is about the Mandela
no.
Effect.
That's,
The name of my channel is Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. We talk about Mandela effects here.
That's Boston's song.
Oh, right. We're
What?
like at max capacity. I could take one more person and that's it because my iPad slows down. I can only take one more right now. That's the most. But yeah, I will put that up. I have a thing.
Yeah, you have to send me it again or something. I can't find anything else.
All right, I'll go get it. I will get the link for you because I want the people on the panel to tell me what they think. I try to get a good selection. All right, here you go, Splatter.
Oh, I'm just still vibing from that argument. I couldn't stop. That drives me nuts. No control. Okay.
It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, well, someone's talking to Boy and I can't see him.
Okay.
Can I say, Becky, that I agree with what you're saying, that the world we're living in changed completely. That's because I believe we're living inside of God's head. That
Okay.
there's nothing
John,
outside of God.
I agree,
Yeah.
but John, we're not talking about religion anymore tonight. That is done. There was just a fight on my channel. No more religion tonight. Unless it's like talking about a specific Mandela effect, no more religion.
Yeah.
No religion, no politics, because there was a full-on fight on my panel just now. So to cool things down, we're talking about Mandela's.
Yeah, like I was saying, change the subject to something altogether. Just change the subject.
All together. No more religion tonight, unless it's specifically about a Mandela.
I got a few Mandela effects that I don't never hear anybody talk about.
Okay, that would be good.
That would be good. Yes,
Okay.
please share.
The diesel engine company Cummins has lost a G. It's now Cummins. And that
all right, I heard Cummins was Cummings, but I didn't hear the part beforehand.
An engine?
The engine was always spelled Cummings with a G. It's never been Cummins. I don't know if anybody's.
I don't know what that is. I'm looking it up.
Well, I've heard this.
I think I've seen that as a name, maybe.
It's Cummins, like Lockheed Martin. Cummins or Cummings was a name.
Yeah. Cummins.
It's a company name, like Lockheed Martin, but I've never heard of it.
Big
we have it here, right? I think. Yeah, we have it here.
Yeah, I don't remember a G. I don't never remember a G in Cummins.
It doesn't have a G here, but maybe where you are it does.
Am I correct? Is that truck engine?
My reality.
It's an Indiana company.
Maybe we have a different version or something.
They're like one of the only 3 diesel engine makers here in the United States.
Yeah, diesel engine. Yes, big trucks. Yeah, I was right.
You had Detroit, you had Cummins, you had Caterpillar, and if you look around, in industrial parks where a lot of trucks will be, you'll see a Cummins Avenue. There's a good residual there, but Cummins definitely.
Well, I'm a diesel mechanic. I never remember Cummins having a G.
Well, I'm sorry, Rocky. I don't know what to say, but
I'm just saying. Cummins are put in Dodge. Dodge Rams have Cummins in them. 5.9 Cummins diesel engine is.
A lot of G's are getting lost, like Irving. Every time I turn around, the word Irving gets changed to Irvin.
Irvin?
Irvin, like Michael Irving.
I think I do remember Irving.
I'm seeing everywhere loose, just like Cummins.
The S's get dropped a lot too.
All right, I am pulling up this album. There's a couple things I want to talk about before we get to the video stuff.
I'm presenting, right?
You are presenting.
Okay, so make sure.
So I'm going to remove this link pinned in chat thing because it's in the way. So this was in a 1950s video, and I'm alone where I don't remember there being an Upper Peninsula. I'm alone on that, and that's okay. But Michigan was just its own separate state from Wisconsin. The Upper Peninsula was part of Canada for me. And this map has no Upper Peninsula. Also, Louisiana doesn't have a middle finger, just a little boot part that sticks out. It's not exactly what I remember, but it doesn't have the multiple fingers. Now, Florida's shaped a little weird, but the gap, the size of the Gulf is more closer to what I remember. It's much closed off now, much more closed off. So it's a little residue, and it has, I should have put a red circle in the top left corner. I don't remember the big divot there in Washington, but it's there. But the most important part for me was there's no Upper Peninsula. They just left it out. They could have connected it to Wisconsin. They didn't. It's not there. That's what I remember. And I know I'm alone on it, and that's fine. But the next thing is the flag that I was talking about. If we can go to the next thing, please, Splatter.
Oh, you're showing this now? Oh, okay, yeah.
So, on the right-hand side, we have the old British flag. And on the left-hand side, we have the new British flag. Literally, the stripes are in the center on the right, and they're off-center on the left.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Ed Sullivan Show.
That's weird.
That is so weird. So we were seeing one corner that was off, and now half the flag is off.
Yeah, I like the green side better myself. Uh-huh.
I know you do. Also, at the bottom, there's a fact about the Beatles that I did not know, which is weird because I know a lot about the Beatles. So tell me if you remember this factoid about the Beatles. Can you read that? Because I can't read it.
Fun. It's not very fun, but it's a fun fact. The Beatles got so popular at one point, there were reports of fans bringing sick people to them so they could be healed.
And some of them
Some
literally
of them
believed that,
that Jesus Christ returned in the form of the Beatles.
Has anyone ever heard this nonsense in their lives?
No.
That Beatles fans brought sick people to them to be healed, thinking they were the second coming of Jesus.
I do remember John Lennon saying that I think we're bigger than Jesus, but which they probably were at the time. More people were talking about them than So. But it was taken out of context, of course.
I did cover in Irving from the 76ers a long time ago. I may have a presentation for that. If I do, we'll show it later. Halfway ME on the flag. Yes, it's so crazy. They didn't have levels in the 60s. No for Maria. Nope for Cuberts. Richard's just laughing about it. Yeah, I had to. I mean, that's how you have to laugh about that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a chat.
I got that from a.
Huh?
Were they joking? Were they?
No.
No.
This was a channel all about the Beatles, and they said in the middle of their video, they said fun facts in the middle of the video, and I knew all the other fun facts, but that one. And I'm like,
they really believed that they were individually, each of them, Jesus Christ incarnate.
No. They're saying that some of the fans believe that. Not the person who made the video.
There's not even the Beatles in the screen. That's funny.
So they didn't believe it. Just
correct.
Just the fans.
They're just saying fun fact. Hello, Terran and Stargazer. I'm saying I've never heard this fun fact ever in my life. And I've been a Beatles fan for decades.
You were probably
I
a
never heard of them.
stable one though. I mean, I'm assuming they're talking about like, fangirls who are not
They were talking
stable.
about
You know,
people in
like
the 60s. They were talking
No,
about
I've
people
never
You know-
heard of
born.
bringing people
you know,
to
like
be
people who,
healed.
you know,
No.
those girls who followed Charles Manson around. You know, they're not stable. You know, they put men on a pedestal, and they probably said that they thought that they were like Jesus, but it doesn't really mean anything other than they're just not stable. I don't know.
What are you
Cosmic Joe
trying to
changed his
show
name.
with the red and green square? I don't understand.
So on the
flag, you can see
right-hand
it's-
side,
It's lower.
the stripes in the center are centered,
Yeah.
like we remember. On the left-hand side, they are off-center. So
Oh.
old way is on the right, current reality is on the left, on the same flag, on the set of the Ed Sullivan Show.
I don't like how it's like off kilter like this side over here. That drives me nuts.
Also on the top. Also on the top is off
Yeah.
kilter too. That's just crazy.
It
No,
doesn't
they're
really
right,
bother
Maria.
me.
The Beatles didn't think they had magical powers. It was just some crazy fans. Correct.
Right.
All right, so now we're getting to the videos where we're either going to tell me if you think they're it's fake, or if you think it's real, and then I also have a couple that have a response to them, which was fun to find. Hello, welcome to the show. So the first one, I don't even remember what it is, and one of them's just funny. One is literally a politician calling herself a lizard person.
The car broke down.
The carpool, but the car broke down. A bomber. All right, we can go on. Let's listen to the first video, guys.
Captured on a camera in a police station. The camera was set to overlook the parking lot outside of the station. On this night, a desk sergeant noticed something extremely peculiar showing up on camera, something that they could never explain. They even admit they found this very unnerving and have never seen anything like this before. Naturally enough, they set out to debunk it as maybe being a bug or a glitch, but they discovered it was neither. You have to watch for yourself what it was that shook even seasoned officers to the core. Please note, the officer who released this to the public domain had permission to do so, for the reason of appealing to the public what they think this could be. Watch this.
So there's a humanoid on top of a house, a giant humanoid thing.
Oh.
And then it looks like a bird. A big bird.
You're riding a horse with wings. I see.
Looks like someone like playing football, like they're holding a ball, running, and then they're a bird with like talons. So again, this is policeman footage. Police. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you think this is film editing? Do you think it's a BS story about it being a police station?
Captured on a camera in a police station. The camera was set to overlook the parking lot outside of the station.
I want to get everyone's reaction. I want to know what they think. Rock, what do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what it could be. It could be real, could be fake. Who knows? It's AI and fake, deep fake and everything going on now.
Exactly.
I agree. That's why I'm asking. But in the chat, we have looks like smoke, fake, possible.
Hologram.
It's a real being. It's a giant AI or real. It's a giant. I don't trust the police. I don't know fake. Seems real. All over the place. And that's why I'm asking. So, Jackie, what about you?
I think it's fake, but I also understand that if I rewatched it enough times, it would change Mandela style. So
on this night,
it's fake,
the desk
but it's
sergeant
like
noticed.
it's fake in the same way everything is fake. Like, I mean, it's
Can you
not
pause it for the music or just turn the music off? You can let it play. Just turn the music off. We can still hear the music. Hit mute. It's next to the pause button. Just let it play.
Yeah, I was just trying to stop it on where see it. If I can see
No. Just let it play, but mute it. so that there's no music.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Hit play.
Yeah.
They didn't know what they were talking.
Actually captured on a
I
camera
mean,
in a
I've never
police
seen
station.
anything like that in,
Mute right
in,
here.
in
Okay, I got it that
person.
time. I thought I
Go on,
heard.
Jackie.
I've
thought they
never
had it.
seen anything like that in person. So I would say that it's probably fake in the sense that someone has edited it and, you know, photoshopped something in or whatever. But I still know that the video could change Mandela style, so it doesn't really, yeah, it's kind of like hard to take anything seriously when
Oh, it won't
this
stop
video could
no
change
longer.
anyway. Like,
Pete Hammer says it could be a raindrop. Hey, Pete. What about you, LJ? Is LJ on here? Oh, no, she's
No,
not. She dropped
no.
out.
I'm in.
What about you, LJ?
Hello?
We can hear you. What about you?
I have no idea because that could have really appeared to somebody or it could be Photoshop. So I think it's a possibility that it really appeared to people, but I don't know. I wasn't there and it could be a Photoshop. And I learned from our quiz that I can't tell AI from reality. So I don't know.
None of us could. Not we all failed. We all failed that quiz.
Yeah.
All right, what about you? Did Ray leave? Ray left. Okay, so what about you, John Thomas?
Well, yeah, I believe that, you know, I've seen a lot of things, Sandy, and I think that actually that, you know, our demons are actually our victims, that we're not aliens from anywhere. They're not from other planets, that they're people that we know that we demonize, and, you know what I mean, they attack us because they have the right to. And I believe actually that we're the fallen angels. Everybody you see down here on earth are the fallen angels. And that's the reason we go through this, is because to get back up to heaven, we have to prove ourselves worthy. But this me at all that this person got, you know, terrified by demons. It would not surprise me.
I did acknowledge you, Cosmic Joe. I said you changed your name. You were Chronicles. And now your experiences.
Why don't you let it continue to let it roll so we can watch it over and over and over and over again? Mute it.
Splatter.
Yeah.
What do you think, Splatter?
About what?
Do you think this could be real?
I don't know. If I was there and actually seen it physically in real life, I might want to believe it. But on videos, I find it hard to believe anything on video nowadays.
I agree. Maria says there's a ghost hunting team in my town. They have seen many of those type of beings. It's Tinkerbell, says Woo Riders. Stargazer is a watcher tonight.
Yeah.
Karen thinks it's AI. That's why I bring it to you guys. I believe a lot of this is altered, but there is a couple tonight that I believe could be real, and there's one that I really hope is real. I really hope it's real.
It turns into a horse with wings. That's what I see every time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can go to the next one.
Yeah, does anybody else see that? What I'm seeing? I can't be the only one seeing it turn into a horse with wings.
Yeah, I see it turn into a winged horse. Yeah.
Okay, a Pegasus. Good.
See, there we are. Look at
Yeah, so
it's just that the feet looks like it has three feet like a chicken. That's what 3 toes. That's the thing. There's like one spot where it looks like it has 3 toes. Not like a hoof, but chicken toes. All right, so this is the one I was talking about. Nancy Pelosi. Let it run.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's going to call it. Listen to what she calls herself. Go ahead.
They didn't know what they were talking about. We know we're different from the presidential. We're very discreet, reptilian, cold-blooded. These are the races we have to win. They didn't know what they were talking about.
That's it.
We
Pause.
know we're different
There's
from
no
the
reaction to
president.
it,
We're
but
very
pause it.
discreet.
I just wanted people to hear that Nancy Pelosi called herself reptilian.
Yeah, I heard that before.
I think she said it on a different show before too. I think it's more than
probably
one.
like she's probably telling the truth, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Who here believes in reptilians? Yes or no in the chat? Because Nancy Pelosi claims to be one. I just think.
Well,
it's
if we're in Satan's little season, and could be that somehow the fallen I don't know. It seems like all the elite are related, and they call themselves blue bloods, right? What is blue blood? Don't they call the rich blue bloods?
I have heard that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so blue blood sounds like serpent blood.
There are videos of people where their eyes change with slits and their tongues go out like lizard tongue. There's videos where they pause things or things are there real quick on screen, and people actually on the screen turn into lizards. There's videos that show that.
Yeah, screens and yeah.
I think they could. It might be real, but it could also be demon possession. And the eyes are the soul. The eyes are the windows of the soul. So if you're demon possessed, you would see through the eyes or something, maybe.
Yeah, well, some videos, like she said, the eyes sometimes go slit and stuff. Like it's like really like lizard
Yeah, and
eyes.
it's very suspicious to me when I see someone I don't trust very much.
And the tongue movement, and some of them, the tongue sounds like they're moving like a snake.
His tongue keeps coming in and out. Like, why do you talk with your tongue coming in and out of your mouth all the time? What is up with that shit?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit.
I don't believe in
hello, lovey love.
aliens.
Sorry, I just want to say hi to her. Well,
I don't believe in
who
aliens,
says that they're
Andy,
aliens?
because
we can't get into religious talk right now. I don't know. And Pelosi seems kind of political, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was just a funny thing that I wanted to share.
Yeah, her calling herself a lizard. Okay, someone was trying to say something there.
We're saying they're another species of some sort, you know.
Right,
That,
another species. They don't have to be aliens. I'm saying they could have already been here before us. Do you see what I'm saying? If they're real, they could have been an ancient civilization that went underground or something. Who knows?
Well, yeah, but that's just another storyline, though. That's just, the storyline could change tomorrow, and then it's like no reptilian people. So it's just whatever is the current situation, whatever people going on about today.
I don't know if I can
tomorrow.
say it, but I don't know if I can say it. But according to scriptures, demons are disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. So, like when Ray said he saw a clown, he said that there's some people say that clowns, Nephilim, look like clowns. That's why the native they dance and they kind of dress like clowns, and then it's like so. I don't know. So demons are disembodied spirits of the Nephilim is what the scriptures say. I don't want to be religious or not. I'm just saying. Yeah. And then so if you're a disembodied spirit, you want to find a body. They're looking for bodies to possess. So is Nancy Pelosi possessed by a demon? And you can see them through the eyes. Maybe they don't got that much control of their tongues either, because I don't know. The devil's supposed to be a snake, like a lizard or whatever. It's
a reptile, a reptilian, yes.
Yeah.
But
and
right,
what was Satan? He was a reptilian, but what else? He was a shapeshifter. Didn't he shift into a human being? Shapeshifter.
Oh, now the devil's a shapeshifter. Okay.
I mean, according to the scriptures, Satan is a shapeshifter.
It's a new one.
In the
Well,
scripture,
whoever that was.
it said the sons of God saw women. It doesn't say lizards. It doesn't say anything like that. They took the women.
Yeah, but the
and they
definition
created
that you have to come up with the definition of sons of God means.
Okay, let's get to that. Are we saying
Some people say that it was the line of Noah, the line of something, and some people say sons of God means the angels.
But if we're saying
the
the
fallen,
Nephilim are lizard people, that means their daddies have to be lizards too, right?
They don't have daddies. Angels don't have mommies and daddies.
You're getting off scripture, brother. That ain't what it says at all. It says that the
Well,
angels.
wait.
I don't know. I don't want to get into
I
it.
always heard that the Nephilim were the children of fallen angels and human women. Am I wrong?
Yeah, right. That's
So
right.
they do have mommies and daddies. It's just that
But
the
they just
daddy
happen
isn't
to
from Earth.
look like elves and jesters.
Oh, yeah.
No, they
That's
look
what
like
it's
giants.
Well, yeah,
They were
exactly. But the
giants.
thing is, he's saying that the Nephilim are clowns or elves and jesters. That's what he was saying.
No, I'm saying that that's what they looked like.
Yeah,
but
Sandy is saying that they look like giants. So what is correct? Do they look like giants or do they look like elves and
giant
jesters?
clown looking things.
Whoa.
Well, you're mixing there, right?
Yeah, but
Anyway,
Sandy
but
doesn't believe that. So yeah, I mean, I don't believe that. I just believe that there's elves and there's jesters, and they don't look like your typical. They don't look like clowns. Like what Ray said is bang on the money. I've heard that a million times. You can't even describe it like in terms of what we've seen. And I haven't. Well, I had a dream where I saw something, but it was like just the clothes were floating. I saw like just the clothes, but there was nothing inside the clothes, and then it moved really fast. So I can't really say what they're seeing, but they do say that these elves and the jesters, they look similar, but not like it's kind of hard to explain.
You remember?
I haven't seen
remember
it
that
before,
time when
but to
they
say
had
they look
them
exactly like
clown
clowns is a bit left field.
You remember that time when they had them clowns appearances and?
Yes, there were a lot in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
My
yeah,
whole point was I don't know what Nephilim looked like. I think they were giants. Maybe some of them were giants. Some of them, but they were the offspring of half angel, half women. That's my belief. What I was saying was Nephilim are now the demons. They're the disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. That's what demons are.
And why
That's
would
all
demons...
I was trying to point out. According to scripture, that's what I believe in.
Yeah, but why would demons take a specific form? Like, why wouldn't they appear as, something else? Like, why jesters, clowns? Why are they acting like tricksters? And why are some of them good?
I'm
like,
not
they're
saying
not all
they
evil.
appear like that now. But I'm saying that lots of cultures, they dress like clown. They have whites. They put white makeup on. They put smiley faces on. They do all kinds of stuff. These cultures, they do this because they remember that, and they used to try to like scare them off with, so they dressed like them. That's what like gargoyles.
That actually might include the Japanese geisha people. I think.
Yeah. Those people that dress when they're, and they dress and they kind of look evil, but it's just like they dress like clowns, and then the whole clown thing is just like McDonald's, and it's just disgusting. They got us, when I was a kid growing up, I remember you could hire clowns and, for your birthday party. I never wanted it. It scared the shit out of you. What the hell you want to hire a clown to scare the shit out of you?
And let's not forget that one was a serial killer. Let's not forget William.
I don't know. I've never been scared of clowns.
Casey.
When that clown thing came out, when those clowns were coming, I saw one once. He was like up this one hill that it was like it's a dead end hill, and it's it was spooky as shit. I don't know what it was, but who the fuck in this small town is dressing up like a clown And when did they get the signal to do it all at once is what I want to know.
Yeah, that was creepy. 100%.
That was fucking creepy. That was fucking creepy shit.
100%.
You know,
All right, let's go to the next one, Splatter. Go on. What were you going to say, John Thomas?
Well, I was just going to say that this lizard thing and all this stuff ties in. I know it's a little religious, but, you know, Jesus once asked his disciples whose son he was. And then they said that he was the son of David. He asked, whose son is the son of man? And they told him the son of David. And then he asked Peter who he said he was once, and he said, you're the son of the living God. And when they said that he was the son of David, Jesus asked him, how could he be the son of David? Jesus never once said he was the son of David. But when Peter said that he was the son of the living God, he said, blessed are you, Peter, because God revealed this to you, not man. Everybody that keeps calling Jesus the son of David is saying something that Jesus himself never said, but other people said about him. And I think that's going to play into this thing.
The scriptures, I don't want to get religious or not, but the Old Testament says that the Messiah would come through the line of David. And he did come through the line of David, because both Mary and even
where
do you
ever read said, I'm the son of David?
Guys, what does this have to do with the reptilian thing? Because that's why we're going off track again.
Well, I don't want to go down this demon thing. They can't let it go.
Exactly.
Everything's got to be a demon. Everything.
I don't know.
Well, no, I agree. I do
and
agree with demon. A lot of things are demons, and I agree with that. But
yeah, but I don't.
Again, there's nothing wrong with you not believing that. I'm just saying I want to keep it off religion because it's causing problems tonight.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to the next one. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
Well, I was just going to tie it in to say this. Let's just say an entity shows up and he says, I'm Jesus, right? And he starts telling you do these things, that thing, maybe he's a reptilian, whatever. What are you going to do? I mean, what will you say to that person? He's saying, hey, look, I'm Jesus. I mean, I can't help that. I'm a reptile. I'm this, I'm that. What I mean? He wants you to do all these things. Like, I know Rock is saying the scripture, Isaiah says that David will bow down before David and eat our flesh and drink our own blood when David comes back. I mean, let's just say Jesus shows back and he says, okay, I want you, Rock, to start eating your own flesh and drinking your own blood. I mean, what are you going to say to that? And what will you use to say, no, no, sir, I'm not doing that?
I have to stop everything for a moment. I'm sorry. I have to stop everything for a moment to say thank you to Sagar and Mandela Effect. Thank you, Jose. We have to do a thank you. Excuse me. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, Jose, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Your name is now on the ticker.
I think what you're going to have to do is you got to stand for something or you're going to fall for anything, right? So without the law of God, you won't have anything. You won't be able to say, well, no, I don't do that because first off, I don't bow to a reptile because Moses told me I'm made in the image of God, not a reptile. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to be eating blood or drinking human, doing that because that's against the law. And then that's the only way you're going to stand in a time like that. You will have to use the laws of God because Otherwise, you're going to be subject to a force stronger than you, and might will make right. That's how laws always get established, by who's the most mighty here. And if you don't have the laws of God, you're at the mercy of whoever's stronger than you. If you don't believe that there's someone more high.
Well, that's
I don't think
that's coming
anyone's
into what I
worshipping
think is
lizards.
There's
no one doing that.
why I think this deception may be an alien invasion, like a deception of an alien invasion. They come down,
make it happen,
and then they say, "Oh, we seeded the world, and we're really the gods." And they may, that's why I think
That's
the
right.
alien. If you believe in aliens, you have been.
See, I don't think any alien situation I've heard of, they've never asked to be worshipped. Never. No, elf, jester, entity, no other spiritual being has asked to be worshipped, and no one is going around worshipping lizards. I don't know of anyone who is going around worshipping lizards.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Analog line, that would be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the Mandela Effect show.
I don't know of anyone who has met an alien myself. Thank you very much.
Well, I do know people who have.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Really?
guys, again, we are changing the subject and
Yes,
playing
change
the
the
clip from
subject. That
Sagar
was it.
Mandela
Yeah.
Effect.
That was
no
it.
more
That was it.
religion. I'm
Yeah.
done.
I just think
No
that
more
just
religion
because
tonight.
you haven't experienced something doesn't mean that other people haven't
Jackie.
had those experiences.
Jackie,
Well, I'm
no
just
more
saying that,
religion tonight.
Well, then
why
stop
can't other
just
people's
saying.
experiences be included? You know what I mean? Why are we shutting out other people and their voices? Do you know what I'm saying? Just because they've had an experience that you don't like and you're not comfortable with, doesn't mean that they have not experienced that. And we shouldn't just ignore people. I haven't had those experiences, but other people have, right?
Hey, all
And
I
I'm just
did
not
was give
ignoring what they're
my
saying.
view on aliens. That was my
my.
view on the aliens. I wasn't trying
Well,
to
I
be
wouldn't call them
religious.
aliens even. I wouldn't even call them that, because I think your view of aliens is not probably the accurate. Anyways,
Let's see.
but
Wait, stop, Jackie. What you just said there. You just said he's wrong, and you're right. You literally just said what he thinks is aliens is inaccurate. That's saying he's wrong, you're right. And that's where the problem happens. Again, we don't know. He could be wrong and you could be right, or you could be wrong and he could be right. We don't know.
Or
You
no
can't
one's
say
right.
somebody's
Everyone's
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, we
I
could
just
all
think
be
that
wrong.
we don't need to worship anything, is basically what I'm saying. We don't need to worship anything. There doesn't need to be anything higher than us, right? And even if there is, it doesn't mean they need to be worshipped, because they're probably not good news anyway.
Right, but again, like I said, guys, we are done talking about religion tonight. This is not what my channel is about. It's not religion. Of course, I believe in Jesus, but I'm not going to force it on other people.
Exactly.
I talk about Mandela effects, paranormal stuff. That is what we're focused on. There was nowhere in the topic that, the messages are definitely from Jesus. If you believe that, that's fine. And I let everyone say their piece on that. But you're literally arguing two people who could believe completely different things. You're not going to agree. It's just arguing.
Exactly.
I'm ending the conversation.
Endless.
No more religion tonight. I'm done. This comes from Sagar Mandela Effect from the channel D's Dark Adventures. She's doing something I don't agree with, but I'm still going to show it. She's
Right.
trying to talk to spirits through one of those radio devices. I don't believe we should do that. And then she gets attacked. So here we go. Hit play.
Okay, ready to show now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My apologies.
What? What's your name? Here. Who's here?
I heard Joe or Joe.
Here. You keep saying here. What's your name? Leave at once. Am I in danger? What's your name? Audrey. Am I in danger?
What the hell?
No! Oh God, no!
No.
I left my light out there. Please turn the light off. Why is the light going off? Why is the light going off? Oh God, it's gonna see me. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Why did I start now?
Where's my keys? Where the fuck was my keys? Shut up! Oh God, I'm still recording. Guys, I didn't know I was still recording. Oh my God, I don't know what that was. Something just like pulled me back, and then something was all over the car. I got all this up because I was camping, planning on camping in here.
My apology.
Go.
What did I?
What? What's your name?
Is it playing again? Let's play again. Okay.
I was muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I mean, no, you don't have to play it again. So there's screenshots of the thing that supposedly grabbed her. There is something that grabs her, but I think it's too blurry to figure it out. It's on the next slide.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what. I didn't say anything.
Well, she's sitting there and she gets pulled backwards in the first few seconds. That's what she's running from. You don't see anything else. If you go to the next slide, you'll see what was pulling her.
No, I'm just wondering what Lovey Love is talking about.
Lovey Love says that you said things that has offended her.
Like what?
And she can't get over it.
What?
I'm assuming it's that one thing that you said you were joking about, but
you mean weeks ago?
She didn't find it funny. Yes.
That's a long time ago. It's over. It's done. Let it go.
So is this fake, or like how do we know that she's not faking it? Is there any confirmation? Like, can we get any kind of guarantee?
No. You can't get
There's
a
no
guarantee on anything on the internet. Jose sent this to me, says that he's been following her channel for a while. She's got over 100,000 subscribers. And the title of the video is Top Most Terrifying Moments at State Parks. What I gather that she does, because I don't know her, is that she goes to these places alone, records herself talking to the spirit box, and things happen to her. Jose says that a dog man or something is stalking her. But like I said, go to the next slide, Splatter.
Yeah.
So they can see the blurry images of the thing that pulled her.
I'll enter the chat. 1 second.
So I circled the thing. You should be able to zoom in there, but all you see is something blurry back there. I have no idea what it is. If you click on it, it should zoom in. Yeah. You can't really see anything.
All you can see maybe a face here.
Yeah, but the thing is, she literally does get pulled, but I don't see any humans back there.
Yeah, well,
I just see shadows.
I think like if you mess around with like a Ouija board, or you mess around with or if you take DMT, you're messing around. You're asking to be messed with, and it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I wouldn't be going out alone.
This is for her own YouTube channel, right?
Correct.
Okay, so in my opinion, there are real things that really do happen to people. However, I would say 99% this is fake, only because she's got to do something to get viewers. So I'm not saying that things similar to this don't really happen to people, but I would say probably this is fake because she's acting for her channel.
Yeah. Could have had a rope tied around her, and then someone just pull on it.
There was a thing that said Sasquatch, and there are very serious. I would recommend Monster 911. It's a very serious dog man and Sasquatch channel, and it's very down to earth. They're trying to help people that have had real experiences deal with it, because it's terrifying and horrible. So most of the things on that channel for me seem very real, and things like this with entities, I believe, do happen also. But see, they put that like Sasquatch thing on the screen, like as if a Sasquatch would not be involved in this situation. So to me, right there, that says it's all phony, because real Sasquatch situations aren't like this at all.
I'm adding Cosmic Joe to the chat, to the panel. I mean, hello, Joe.
Hey.
Hey, did you want to say something about this specific thing, or did you just want to join to chime in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. It's down.
I live in Sasquatch country.
I want to say something about this thing. I am handicapped. I'm handicapped, so
I didn't understand a word you said.
No.
You're breaking up.
Totally breaking up. Yeah.
Hold on.
Try turning your camera off, because the camera makes things worse.
Oh, come on. I'm not hearing nothing now.
This sort of thing gives the real Sasquatch, serious Sasquatch encounter people a bad name. And
What
there
is
are
real
real
Sasquatch?
things with entities that happen also, but my guess is, especially since they threw that Sasquatch thing in there, this is not related to Sasquatch in any way, shape, or form. But they just threw that in there, and she's doing this for her channel. So the type of thing she's showing might really happen to people, but I think this is a fake of it. And yeah, so to me,
Where was it recorded?
Exactly.
Because I live in Sasquatch country. Supposedly, we have annual Sasquatch meetings up here.
Oh yeah, they've been seen here too, apparently.
In the rainforest of Washington State.
Yeah, I'm near you there. Yep, we're part of the same Sasquatch community.
So I have never seen a Sasquatch. I've seen people dress up as Sasquatch, but I've never. And I live next to an Air Force survival training, where they train for wilderness survival. And right next to it, it's like, I don't know who owns the house, but like 500 yards away is a fenced off house with a carved out Sasquatch. And it's got an alien that says Area 53, like a sign on it that says Area 53. It's really strange.
53?
Area 53, and it's on the fence. It's a warning, Area 53. It's like a warning sign, Area 53. And then right next down by the cabin, it's a little closer to the house, is a life-sized wood carved Sasquatch, carved out of wood. It's right next to the Air Force survival base. Yeah, so some people think that it's like a psyop, like the Air Force might be in charge.
Wonderful conspiracy.
Who knows?
It is 10 minutes until Central Time goes up 1 hour. Thank you, Alone.
Some people say they found tissue that was like where
Whoa,
a Sasquatch got tagged or something.
Rock, I'm
And
sorry, I
the
have to address the chat, Rock. I'm sorry. Jackie, who are you calling an a-hole?
That spiritual dude. He's calling me all
Okay,
kinds of names. He's calling me all kinds of names.
I'm looking.
It's just ridiculous, like, these people.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to ask everybody stop calling each other names in the chat. Please. Be respectful to
Real
one another.
fun.
Again,
I'm literally just saying what I believe, like their reaction. They're reacting to what I believe. Like
again,
childlike
guys,
thing.
everybody is allowed to believe what they want. My
Exactly.
channel is not focused on religion. It is not focused on politics. We only talk about it in relation to Mandela effects. Mandela effects is what the channel is about. And because my channel is about Mandela effects, we have people from all walks of life here. So it's okay to believe whatever you want to believe. I have no problem with it. And I let you all share your beliefs to the extent of when like literal fighting matches happen, I got to put an end to it.
Exactly.
So for the rest of the night, no more religion, no politics, nothing that's divisive like that.
Yeah, be
Like
nice.
that's
get
it.
along.
It's not about like you're wrong, you're right. No one's wrong or right here. I'm just saying I shouldn't be having to talk about this, like interrupt the show to talk about we can't talk about this because people are literally leaving because of the arguments. And I'm not having that. We're not arguing on the show.
I'm not trying
I know you're
to
not. I know
convert
neither
nobody.
one of you are. I know that.
But it is a spiritual. I think it is a spiritual thing going on with the Mandela. It's spiritual, so not like putting spiritual context out of the Mandela effect is like, how can you talk about the Mandela effect and not think it's some kind of spiritual something going on?
When you don't believe in spirituality like that, like Jackie,
Oh.
I believe it is, but that's because I believe like you do. But Jackie doesn't. That's the thing. There are more Jackies out there too who don't believe it's spiritual. And that is the problem. And that is why we don't talk about
Ray's the
religion and
same.
politics
Ray
here.
believes what I believe.
No, Ray
in.
was not the same. Ray was talking
I
about
believe
drugs.
he saw the jesters though.
Ray was talking about drugs, Jackie. That's why I told
Yeah,
him.
that's
I
that's
literally said. Ray even said in the chat he's Catholic.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to tell you, Ray was not agreeing.
He probably just has a different view on what they are, but he still saw them. Like he saw what I believe, and just because
I've saw shadows too, Jackie. I've saw shadows. Okay. When I was drinking, when I was drinking. Shadow people, like dark in the dark. I've seen
Right.
them. Yeah, I've seen them too. I was drinking at the time, so I don't know. I was drunk,
Yeah,
but
I mean, people
it
aren't
was
talking
like a
about
spiritual,
shadows. They're talking about
spiritual.
very vivid gestures and stuff. I mean, shadows is not what comes up when,
Mhm.
for me, when I've been reading those trips and stuff. I've never heard of shadows, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
All right.
But yeah, it sounds like he was seeing like them, but like a shadow like of them or something. But that is the first time I've heard of that. Drinking is like I don't drink, so I think that you were probably incapacitated, like you're intoxicated, I mean, and I don't really know, like I've never been to that state, so I don't think what you were experiencing is anything close to interacting with plants and nature. When you're interacting with nature, it's a little bit different than poisoning yourself. You're probably going to see some stuff that's not there. But yeah,
I'd like to
I don't
read
think
a
that I
big
have to
time
believe
Mandela.
what you believe. There's a lot of people who don't believe this stuff. Like most people actually don't. There's actually in the majority. I don't have to believe what you believe. Like,
No one has
and
to
I
believe what
actually, you know,
No one's trying to get you to believe what I
well,
believe,
that's what it
but I
feels
can
like to me.
have an opinion, just like you can have an opinion. You can disagree with mine. I can disagree with you. So we can go on with the Mandela effect now. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to force you to believe in anything. I have an opinion. You have an
Oh no,
opinion.
I'm not, bro. That's moving on. Like, I mean, that was ages ago. Like, I'm no longer going on about what you were talking about. Like, that's, you know, it's these people now that they're going on about stuff. So
Yeah, it's the chat. That's why I was like with the chat.
it's the
Like
chat.
some people came in after the fact and don't realize there was like a full-on brawl on the show. And that's why I'm saying no more religion, no politics.
I know. I felt so helpless. I couldn't mute anybody. I was stuck here just.
And it all happened when I was in the bathroom. So, like I said, so for those of you that have arrived after the fact, it got pretty bad here. If you want to hear it, you can rewind. And that is why I'm drawing the line tonight. I do not censor people. I let them speak their minds. But when fights happen, I got to draw the line. Because that's not what this channel is about.
Yeah.
It's about bringing people together under the Mandela
I think it
effect.
just comes out of that because of, you know, people have different opinions on what
Everything.
the Mandela effect is and how it happens. And I think it's really hard to dance around that when you're talking about Mandela effects because we're trying to work out what's going on and what the causes are. And everyone has a different opinion on that. And it's always going to be like that. It's unfortunately. It's going to be hard to agree on that. But I just thought that it would end it all. I really, honestly, when I, you know, started experiencing this stuff, I thought that there's no way any Christian could believe in what they believe after having these experiences. Like, it really is a whole different, like, thing for me. Like, the Mandela effect proves that it's not that for me. Like, for me, for other people, no, but for me, it's straight up just like, yeah, none of that's real for sure. Like, definitely. I know that I say that I definitely don't know what is going on, but I know that it's not that, you know, in my opinion, because of what I've experienced. But everyone has had different experiences. My Mandela effect experiences, some of them have been a bit different or unique as well. So I think if you haven't experienced that, like, you know, literally like your family and your friends having name changes and stuff, then maybe you know, you'd probably still keep your belief. But, you know, obviously I've had different experiences. But anyways.
Okay, before we go on, I want to see if Joe is able to talk. Joe, are you there? Oh, he left and came back.
Okay.
Joe, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Hello.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about with the previous one before we go on?
The previous girl, I used to watch her channel, and she just wants to sell her candles. She makes things up. And she's just stays in the woods most of the time. And nothing ever happens for her. She's popular for being on there every day. Yeah, I think she's fake to me. I don't want to say too much about it, but I don't think she's real, and anything she does is not real to me.
Showmanship, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I got a big
And like I
Mandela.
said,
Oh,
I'm sorry, hold on one second. I agree. I don't know her. Like I said, Sidebar Mandela Effect follows her,
Yeah.
and he wanted me to share the one video. He says that the dog man is stalking her. But that's the first video I've ever seen. So I honestly don't know. So I do appreciate your opinion on it.
I watched her for about a month before I unpregnant her because
if a dog man had stalked her, she would be dead. She wouldn't be on a video with putting Sasquatch up on the screen and then saying first of all, Sasquatch and a dog man wouldn't be in the same area at the same time unless they were fighting. And besides that, a dog man will kill you. You might survive seeing Sasquatches, but you will not survive a dog man. I mean, unless you, of course, even if you don't really believe in either Sasquatch or Dogman, does that even make sense to you? Sasquatch, Dogman, demons, all just mashed together. Does that even make sense to you?
Nope.
Yeah, I do.
Don't make
and
any
guys,
sense.
I'm sorry to interrupt again. I'm gonna say this one more time. I have secret mods in the chat. Secret mods. I do not want fighting in the chat. I'm letting everyone know this. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but no one's to call someone names. No one is to fight with one another. Stop the fighting. Just ignore one another, please.
Yeah, let it go. Move on.
I don't know why people are fighting in the chat.
Me either.
I don't like name calling should not be happening in the chat.
No.
If you disagree with someone's opinion, just ignore them, please.
And whether you believe in Dogman or Sasquatch or not, the channel I recommend again is Monster 911. It's as serious as you can get. It's as much evidence as you can get, and you can watch it and still not believe, but at least it's presenting intelligent people and intelligent information. But garbage like this, it's so phony baloney.
That's
and
right,
obviously phony baloney.
Yeah, right, Ken. A ball or a frisbee might work, right?
Okay, first off, what is Dogman? Can I get an explanation?
Dogman is what you would say in folklore was a wolf man. Many people have actually encountered this thing in real life, and they're usually taller than people. They move faster. They're kind of unbelievable, even when people really see them. That's why they're so freaked. First of all, people don't believe in these to start with until it happens to them. So then they're all shocked, and then nobody believes them, and they didn't believe it themselves until it happened. But they're usually taller than people, and they move extremely fast. They can run and keep up with cars. That's how fast. They can't go as long as cars. They will run out of energy, but they can run alongside of a car. That's how fast they move. And if they're after you, they will kill you. And they're very malicious. Sasquatches might hurt you, but they probably won't. A lot of people have encounters with Sasquatches, one or more of them at a time. And usually the worst thing they'll do is throw rocks at you and not hit you on purpose. They can attack people, but it's rare. But a dog man won't kill you. A dog man will just kill you, and that's all there is to it. People usually, if they escape a dog man, it's because they got in a car and drove away.
How popular, how common is this Dogman theory? These experiences, like
It's
how many
not
people have had them?
very common. They're way less common than Sasquatches, but they do happen. I believe they happen. They're not as many of them happen as Sasquatches. Again, I recommend the channel Monster 911, and the people that it happens to don't believe in it. They don't believe in it, and then it happens to them.
Yeah, that's the
with
thing. You know,
Sasquatch.
people don't believe. Yeah, yeah.
They don't believe it. Now there are some
I
country
think that
folk
could
as
be
far
real.
as
I think it's,
Sasquatch, there
there's
are
the
some country folk who are familiar with Sasquatch. They believe they call them by other names like wood boogers or whatever. They've known about these for generations, and they see them all the time. Like there'll be a colony of them. So these things happen to people that are in remote places. So it could be campers, it could be military, it could be night guards at remote locations. It could even be people building dams out in the wilderness. That's who has these encounters. You have to be out in the boonies somewhere because that's where they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
I think they might be something in it, because my understanding is that the military are experimenting with MK Ultra DNA manipulation, maybe turning. This is why it was kind of strange for this Sasquatch and this Area 51 next to a U.S. Air Force survival base, basically in the middle of nowhere. And so I do believe they are experimenting with this type of genetic modification, and that they may be, like, you ever heard of a deep underground military base? Well, I believe they're
Yes.
experimenting with this type of DNA manipulation, and this Air Force survival base is, I mean, are they mocking us? Are they just, what's going on? I mean, I live in the area where supposedly this, so there's supposed to be evidence of one of Sasquatch was trying to get away, got tagged, got his, got cut, left his DNA, and the DNA was half dog, half man. And there's experiments going on in China, half human, half pig. They're doing experiments with DNA manipulation. And it does say in the, the scriptures does say in the end times it will,
Well,
it'd be like,
yeah, I think that is part of it. The people that research this, and even the people that have the encounters, they all tell you none of us knows everything about this. None of us. And even the guy that hosts that program, and he knows a lot. He's had his own experiences, and he's heard hundreds of other people's experiences. He says, I learn something new every time I hear one of these. And he said, none of us knows everything that's going on. But one of the things is, if you try to talk about this, Dogman or Sasquatch, the men in black will show up at your house and they will say, you saw a bear. You saw a bear. And if you
I'm
don't,
sorry, LJ. I need to interrupt for 1 second. LJ,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Lovey weren't saying that Pelosi is a reptile. Pelosi said she is reptilian. We showed a clip where Pelosi said that she is a reptilian. No one was calling Pelosi a reptilian. She called herself that. You can rewind it and listen to it for yourself. That is what we were talking about. Because she said it's weird energy, because the first thing I came into a clip and people saying Pelosi is a reptile. That's not what we were saying. She said it. That's what it was about.
Right, but the men in black will come. Go ahead.
They want to silence people.
And
yeah,
we
they
weren't
silent. People. They make you
Yeah.
say it's a bear, and if you won't, things can happen to you. You can disappear, etc., etc.
Yep. Exactly.
And that's one of the reasons why the credible stories don't come out as much. Plus, people in their own family say they're crazy, and they say, and they'll even say, if somebody told me this story and it didn't happen to me, I would think they were crazy too. See, some people, if they live out in the woods for generations. They may know about these things. But even people that have hunted all their life, that's why people don't believe it, because they might have been hunting all their life and never saw it. And I don't know why they'll appear or bother some people and not others. I mean, one of the reasons could be, of course, you have guns in your hand, and they're going to avoid that. But then sometimes they will bother somebody that has a gun. So like, there's not always rhyme or reason to it. But anyway, the government is shutting people up. That's why the credible stories don't come out. And then there's all the people that want attention, like this lady, and phonies. And then there's government psyop to get everybody to think it's stupid and laugh at people that have had these experiences.
Yeah. Exactly. And I understand why they wouldn't want people to know, because then they react in a chaotic way. So I definitely understand keeping on the DL, because people can't handle that sort of stuff. I can handle it, but yeah, other people clearly cannot handle that stuff. So makes sense. But yeah, I definitely believe that there's stuff going on that we don't know about or that we haven't personally experienced. But I also think that probably some beings reveal themselves to certain individuals who can handle it, maybe, but then again, maybe not, because
one of the things seems to be Native Americans. If you have Native American ancestry, there's a much larger percentage of those people who have Sasquatch encounters. So there seems to be an affinity there. It's not 100%, but there's a big amount of that.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt again. I just don't want to keep typing. It's a lot of typing. Lovey love. But you saying that you're not going to send people to my channel anymore is hurting me. That hurts me. And I'm not in control of the chat. All I can do is repeatedly, which I've done tonight, tell people to be respectful and stop calling people names. Like, I've repeatedly said that. I also had to repeatedly say no more religion tonight, because religion is causing problems. No more politics. I just wanted to show a funny clip where Pelosi called herself reptilian, and it caused all these problems. So I'm just not going to show funny clips like that anymore. But yeah, by you saying you're not going to send anyone here anymore, that doesn't hurt the chat. That hurts me, because it's my channel, my hard work. I am not the chat. I am not saying those things. I'm just pointing that out. We all have different beliefs here, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't hate people because they're conservative or liberal. I don't hate people because they're Muslim or Jewish and not Christian like I am. That's not how I am. Everyone is welcome, and everyone's opinion is welcome. Fights, however, name calling, not welcome. That's where I draw the line, and I have to get stern and say enough's enough. So I cannot control other people's voices. I can't stop them from saying things. But their beliefs are not mine. Their words are not mine. And saying that you're going to stop sending people here because of other people, that's not right. I didn't do that. That's not my channel. That's other people who I keep telling to stop calling people names, stop interacting. If you don't like what people are saying, just ignore them. But that also applies to you. If you're hearing things that they're saying that you don't want, block them. Block those people. That's what I said to Jackie once. If people are being disrespectful to you, you can block them. Please do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I encourage people to block one another. I'm not someone, I don't typically block people. You got to do something real bad for me to block you. But I do see a benefit to being able to block people if they're being extremely disrespectful to you. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's the thing with the chat. Like, guys, like I keep saying, be respectful. There's no need to be name calling. That's all. I don't know what else to say. But saying that you're not going to send people to my channel because some people in chat are being disrespectful, again, that has nothing to do with me and the years of work I put into my channel. Just because people aren't getting along in the chat. I mean, I'm not one of those people who turns the comments off, and I don't want to turn the chat and the comments off because I don't think that's right. Again, I think everybody should have the ability to voice their opinion, even if I disagree with it. I let everyone speak their beliefs until arguments start. And that's it. But that's it.
So
I'm
in a
done.
nutshell, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, LJ, I was going to tell.
So
I was
in
just
a
about to tell
nutshell,
you to
all I'm
continue.
saying about this video is that there was no reason to bring Dogman or Sasquatch into it, and it's brought into it in a way that is obviously phony to anybody, whether you believe in those things or not. So it's phony. That's all I'm saying.
I think it's like different countries have different beliefs as well. Like for you guys, the whole Native American thing, and you have all these like Sasquatch and skinwalkers and, you know, whatever. But then there's, you know, if you go to Ireland, what are they going to be believing in? Like elves and stuff. And there's that they literally believe in that, and they've claimed that they've seen these beings and fairies and whatever. But yeah, mainly like leprechaun elves. And they really believe in that stuff. Like in Ireland, they really believe that, you know, elves and fairies exist, and there's like houses in the woods and stuff like that. Probably not the same elves that related to like DMT and stuff, like, you know, but different kinds. But yeah, I just think it's interesting that like different countries have their own kind of, you know, boogeyman type thing, you know, like whatever, like mythical creatures, you know. So it's like, do people ever consider that? Do people ever consider other countries, or are they only going by their own thing?
There's whole channels that cover this, and they go worldwide. They go state by state in the United States, and then they go around the world, and they talk about all that. But anyway, all we're doing tonight is, if you want to move on to more people's opinions, is just trying to say what if people think this video is real or not. That's all we're doing.
I also need to interrupt for one more second, just in case Joe doesn't see the private chat. Joe, you're breaking up because it's. Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Because right now you sound great. Before it was robot-y because of your internet connection, and that was it. It was just your internet.
I fixed it, so.
Yeah, you sound so much better now. And
Thanks.
also, there was something else. Oh, if any of you drop out because of your internet or whatever, please let me know in the private chat that you're back, because it looks almost identical when you're in the stream and out of the stream, and it used to make a noise in my ear when people joined. It's not doing that. I checked the setting. It must be a bug, because it says that it's clicked on that I should hear the beep when you guys join, but it's not doing it. So I just wanted to let you know, if you drop out, please let me know in the private chat that you're back, so I can add you back in, because I feel bad making you sit back there. I didn't realize it.
It's okay.
Welcome, Lex. Okay. All right. So back to Joe, because he's been trying to talk, but his internet's been breaking up. What were you trying to say, Joe? Besides the channel being fake, in your opinion, is there something else you wanted to share before we go to the next one?
No. Just
all right.
Go to the next one, please.
Sure. But before we hit play, let me explain something here. So this is just a comedy show with Whitney Cummings, which I thought is interesting. It's a sync because John Thomas brought up Cummings, and we have Whitney Cummings here. So I think that's a sync. But also, I think this veteran experienced a time shift or a reality shift. I want you to tell me if you think this is PTSD, or if you think like mental illness, because that's what he goes to. He goes to mental illness. I don't think it's mental illness. I think he experienced a reality shift. But I want you guys all to tell me what you think. Go ahead, Splatter, hit play.
Let's go.
I was at the VA a year and a half after an operation that we went to. Breaking news, the operation that we did a year and a half ago popped up on the news. I immediately went to go check, and I'm like, is this modern? And they said, yes. And I said, no, it's not. I need to go talk to mental health. because I was there when that happened.
Oh, so you go and say like what's on the news isn't true?
Yes.
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, and it broke my whole reality.
Whoa. He cannot stop drinking. I think he's telling the truth. Why did you just drag us into this nightmare? Is the Bermuda Triangle real?
Yes, but because of a series of wins, not anything else.
Nerd alert. On the full conspiracy, let's go.
I was in the VA a year and a half after an operation that we went to. Breaking news, the operation that we did a year and a half ago.
You can pause it.
Popped up on.
So, okay, for those of you, I know it's hard to hear because he is in a comedy club and he doesn't have a mic. He said that he saw on the news that an operation that his troop did a year and a half earlier was on the news as breaking news happening right now. And he was like, that's impossible. I was there when this happened a year and a half ago. And his instinct was, I need to speak to mental health. And his whole reality crashed down around him. That's basically what he said. What do you think? Do you think he shifted realities? Do you think he time traveled? I personally think he shifted. That's what I think. But I want to know what you all think. So starting, I'm going to go left to right. Splatter, you're first. What do you think? And chat, please chime in. Splatter?
Okay. Yeah, if you want to repeat your question.
What do you think he experienced? Do you think he's experiencing a mental health issue? Do you think it's PTSD? Or do you think he shifted timelines? What do you think? Why do you think he saw the thing he experienced a year and a half earlier as just happening right now and he wasn't there? But he says he was there a year and a half ago. So here, I'll make a real world example, okay? So let's say he was in New York City on September 11th, 2001, okay?
Right.
But then he's laying in bed in 2003, and he's seeing on the news that the World Trade Center was just hit.
Yeah.
In 2003. And he's like, no. I was in New York in 2001. I was there when it happened. That's what he's saying. He's saying that he's in 2003 and they're telling him that September 11th just happened.
Yeah.
In 2003. So again, do you think it's mental health like he does? Do you think he shifted timelines, realities, dimensions? What do you think? Something happened.
Yeah, I don't. That's a good one. I don't really know. I mean, he's not nuts, obviously, because he seems pretty normal.
Okay, so next we have John Thomas. What do you think?
I'm sorry. I was trying to type in the private chat. What was the question again, Sandy? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was asking, did you watch
I can
the
give
clip?
you my opinion, or I got an opinion on it. Being in the military.
Okay, go ahead, Brock.
I know what the question is, so maybe it'll help the others.
Well, wait, I was going to ask this, John Thomas, did you see the clip?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What was it?
So the clip was, he said that he saw, he was with his battalion, his troop, whatever you want to call it, a year and a half earlier. And a year and a half later, he's sitting in a bed or a hospital or something, seeing the thing that he experienced in the same place on the news happening right now a year and a half later. And he's saying, no, I was there. It was a year and a half ago. And they're saying, no, this is current news. So he immediately said he needed to talk to mental health. I'm asking, do you think he shifted? Or do you think he really needed mental health?
This is real interesting because I've been saying that we're reliving this life over and over, just like on Groundhog's Day.
Yes, hey, it was a Groundhog Day.
Sorry, that The reason we're having deja vu is because we've done this so many times. We can't even count it, and that's what's happening to us. We're not really
Right, but
coming
in this
back into
case,
this
he
life.
wasn't there.
Yeah.
In this case, he was not part of that. So it would be like I said, September 11th, he was there on September 11th, 2001. He's not there on September 11th, 2003. He's watching it happen on TV and he's not there. And now it's happening September 11th, 2003.
Well,
so this wouldn't be like a Groundhog Day because he's not experiencing that because he's not there and it's happening a year and a half later.
I've experienced Mandela effects that kind of tie into this because I know for a fact that Donald Trump was not born in 1946. He was born in 1948. And that there seems to be like discrepancies that, you know what I mean, are facts about the time. I told this to a guy that's into gematria that the numbers are changing, so is our memories of the events. So it's kind of hard where you was or who you know what I mean? We're so confused right now that I don't know if he was or he wasn't there. He's actually been there, and then something changed. Says no, the evidence shows you was, but he knows he was, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? That we can't hammer it down. And the only thing, you know, I hate to get religious, that we can stand on is what we're going to believe in.
No, I'm going to have to say that we don't get religious. Again, no more religion on this one. I can't have arguments because people get triggered and then start talking and then it starts into a fight tonight. So tonight, religion is out. I'm sorry. You can say God made him shift and that's fine, but then like end it there. Make it quick and simple.
I just
think simple as possible.
I think that people they're forgetting things they've done. I've had people tell me they can't remember things I know they've said, you know, and I mean, I get scared and stuff because they know I'm not just making it up. It's just our memories are being taken from us, and
or altered.
Yeah, and the evidence of what happened, we're just not. Most of us are not retaining it. And
so, in relation to him, though, what do you think happened to him? Do you think that he? Okay, go on.
I think, you know what I mean, that his demons hit him. You know what I mean, that he's so confused right now that he don't know what end is up. If he's, you know, if he's genuinely saying this, I don't think
it's
he
just
needs
a
mental
comedy
help.
club.
I think that he got it.
I'm going to say he's genuinely saying this. It's not like a skit or anything. This was just a live comedy show. Whitney Cummings. He was just someone in the audience. So I can't imagine that he's not being genuine because he wasn't part of the show. You know what I'm saying? He was just a guy who bought a ticket to watch Whitney Cummings live on stage.
Just like these flip-flops. Like when the flip-flop hits, like I was mentioning Adidas, when everybody noticed Adidas had changed, it no longer stood for All Day I Dream About Sex. That was an anchor memory for everybody. That, yes, Adidas, you know, could be an acronym for that. But after it flip-flopped, all of a sudden, videos and blog posts are all of a sudden going to be like altered, going way on back, 2016 and further. And then you'll think, well, look how long this has been said, you know. And you'll see a blog post of saying when Adidas changed to, you know, it'll be reversed where people will be posting from 2016 saying, when did Adidas, ADDIAS, you know what I'm saying, with the ADD at the beginning. And those posts aren't real. I don't know what to say except that not AI. We're being attacked, and you can't look back at evidence and say, well, look at this here. That's posted in 2015, 2016. The only thing you're going to be able to do is rely on yourself and know that, okay, this is what I know. You know what I mean? And you're gonna to go back to a parable, you know what I mean, that is in the God. I ain't gonna get religious here, but this ties in. He said that if you build your house on the rock, that the streams will come and it won't knock your house down. But the people that built their house on the sand, it will. You know what I mean? Something will come and then boom, there goes your house, and it doesn't. Same thing.
Oh, you're starting to break up.
So I don't doubt it all that, you know what I mean, that people think he's crazy, and it's just, there's no way.
No, people didn't think. Just to be clear, people didn't think he was crazy. He thought he was crazy, not other people. He thought he was crazy.
Well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. That's what's going to do to you, because you won't have nothing to. You won't have, you know what I mean. If you're basing reality on what you can go on ahead and prove for yourself, well, then you're going to fall into that. So maybe am I misremembering, or it's just scary times. Definitely. I had a big Mandela effect. I want to talk about the Star Trek one, if I could throw it in there.
Okay, because we're going to play the clip again for Bomber. We're going to play the clip again anyway, because Bomber was asking for it. So, yes, make it quick so we can get back to this, because I still have to ask the rest of the panel their opinions on this. But go for it.
Does everybody remember that Star Trek movie where Kirk and them, they go past the Great Barrier? And
I do not.
They're looking for God.
The only one I saw was the whales. That's the only one I saw.
Okay, dang it. Well, in the movie, they're going through the Great Barrier, and they're he believes that he's in contact with God, and so they get there, and an entity shows up, and he's claiming to be God, and all of a sudden, Bones got angry, and he said, "What does God need with a starship?" And then Kirk was like, "What are you doing?" You know what I mean? He tries to stop him, and then Bones asked him again. He said, "What does God need with a starship?" And then all of a sudden, Bones got attacked. Does anybody remember that?
No.
I honestly have never seen it, so I don't. And I'm still trying to get answers from the chat. Hubert, yes, speeding up. I'm still getting answers from the chat on the video clip. So I'll eventually get down there.
I didn't hear it.
Jackie, were you going to say something about this?
I didn't hear it.
I have a simpler explanation for the video.
Well, I know. Just
I think
really
I get the
quick,
general
Star
gist
Trek
of it.
thing. All right, hold on. We are going to play the clip again because
Okay.
Bomber was asking that we replay it, and it's a short clip. But
Okay,
let me quickly go to the bottom, see if anybody remembers it. So yeah, Ken F does remember the same thing as you. But that's all I see in the chat is that Ken remembers it. I love the whale one too, Bomber. But the only one who says they remember it like you do is Ken's F Caravan Life. Welcome, username name. But yeah, we are going to play the clip again. If anyone else says anything, I'll let you know. But so far, only one person, John. Please play the
Well,
clip again from the beginning. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, John?
well, the change is saying, what does God need with the starship? And the first time I seen it, I almost like laughed uncontrollably because that was, it's like flip-flopped. Now Kirk is the one asking the question.
Let me see. What there was something about that. Let's see. I did see something about that. What does God need with a starship? Says Euler Greg. That's what I saw. I remember Bones being attacked by the fake God. Says Euler Greg.
That's what I remember too. And now it's Kirk that got brave and stepped up. And I just, when I seen it, I just like, this is silly. You know, it's just completely silly.
All right, so Splatter, can you rewind it and play that from the beginning, please? When you hit play, you'll see the slider to rewind it. We'll play it through one more time, and then I'll get to the rest of the panel with what they think.
On February 20.
On the full conspiracy, let's go.
I was at the a year and a half after an operation that we went to. Breaking news, the operation that we did a year and a half ago popped up on the news. I immediately went to go check, and I'm like, is this modern? And they said, yes. And I said, no, it's not. I need to go talk to mental health because I was there when that happened.
Oh, so you go and say, like, what's on the news isn't true.
Yes.
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, and it broke my whole reality.
Whoa. He cannot stop drinking. I think he's telling the truth. Why did you just drag us into this nightmare? Is the Bermuda Triangle real?
Yes, but because of a series of wins, not anything else.
Nerd alert.
On February 20th of 2025.
That's it. Rewind it. Go back. I still have to ask people about this one.
On the full conspiracy, let's
pause.
go.
I was at a year.
Okay, so next in line is Rock. Rock, what do you think about this? Do you think he shifted? What do you think?
Well, okay, he's in the hospital. He's in a VA hospital, most likely, and he's watching news, which could be what they've done before is they'll play a clip from an old news event, say it's current, when it really happened like 3 years ago or something. That's happened before. Fake news where they say, oh, look at this event. It's happening right now. And then you find out the footage is from like 3 years ago or 10 years ago or something. So he could be watching his unit on TV that was a year and a half ago. And now he's in a VA hospital and they're playing that clip as if it's, you know what I'm saying? That it's really just you know how the news can use clips from news past and then say it's current. So that could be.
Yes, but what he said was it came across as breaking news, like it was happening right then and there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of times the news will play a clip from 3 years past, say it's current, but yet they're using a clip from 3 years ago trying to report on current news. They've been caught doing that before. They've been caught doing it before. That's just
that could be it.
That could be an explanation. More
like a propaganda campaign.
Yeah, it could be something. It's like fake news. They've been caught before using old footage to say that this is a current event. And he could be in the hospital watching this fake news of when he was there and say, damn.
That's true.
That's me over there. That's me over there. I can see myself.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Because I remember in a specific year, in 2020, we'll just say, they were showing clips of supposed hospitals, but the video footage was from like 5 years ago in different countries and things like that. But they were saying it was U.S. hospitals, current, but the footage was proven to be from, say, Italy in 2018. You
Yeah,
see
I
what I'm
remember
saying?
that.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
And my friend
Okay.
went from hospital to hospital around here, and yeah, he didn't see anything spectacular. Put it that way.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So next in the line is Jackie. Jackie, what do you think this could be? Jackie, you there?
Sorry, I was just checking the weather. It's raining outside heavily. I believe him. I believe that he experienced that. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. What else is there to say? Like it happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the explanation for it. I don't have an explanation. It's just what we've all been experiencing. It doesn't sound any different. Lines up with what I've experienced. So yeah, I think he's telling the truth. If not, then I don't know. Maybe he is having a mental health problem if he's not. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think he is having a mental health problem, but, it's certainly, possible, I guess, that he's, if he's experienced trauma in the war or whatever, but if he, thinks that he did an operation and now the news is saying he never did that, I mean, it's like, did he talk to any of his colleagues? Do they remember that? Like, I think we probably need a bit more information, I guess, like, to really, I mean, I believe him, but it's like to really know if, like the accuracy and, if it's just him or do other people remember the same thing? Because he obviously had to go with people, right, to this operation, like, it's a job that he did with other people. So, what did they say, I guess?
Wouldn't
I
that
get
be
where you're coming
crazy?
from too.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be
Or
crazy if the hospital, the VA hospital, was in on it, trying to make him think he was crazy? So they put that, like the hospital has a.
That would be messed up.
That would be
so
messed up.
Oh, like as
Let's
in like they know that he's telling the truth, but they're like trying to make him feel like he's
Yeah.
having like false memories.
rack up a bill with mental health too. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that angle too. Yeah.
Okay, next on the list is LJ. LJ, what do you think happened here? LJ, you there?
Wait a minute. Hello?
We hear you now.
Okay, I was muted. I would say 90% this is media fakery. I've been at many or several historic or newsworthy events. For instance, one time there was a speech made locally in Pittsburgh, and they quoted this, like the whole speech. They quoted it in the newspaper, and it was a completely different speech. Like the reporter was standing there writing it down, and the speech in the newspaper had nothing to do with the speech that I heard there in person. And then I've been at events where, let's just say there were two sides of an issue, and one side of the issue, there would be 500 people there for that side of the issue. There'd be 20 people there for the other side of the issue. And then you would see either a video on the news or you would see a picture in the paper, and they would do a long shot down the 20 people to make them look like either they would usually make it look like there were equal numbers. There was the same number there for both sides of the issue, and there weren't, because they were very biased towards that other side. So I know that news media lies. One time I saw a storm video twice for two different storms, literally the same exact video. And then there's whole channels that cover media fakery. So that's the first thing I thought of. They do exactly what the other guy was saying. They do use old videos and say that it's breaking news, and so 90% media fakery.
Okay. Cosmic Joe, what do you think?
I think that guy had one train too many. I think he was just trying to impress Weekly Cummings, and he made the whole thing up.
That's possible
That's
too.
my
You
other
never
10%.
know.
My other 10% is that he could be doing a character because he is at a comedy show. But I really think it was media fakery.
The thing that gave it away for me is when she asked him about the Bermuda Triangle, he says something about the wind shifting and all. He probably don't remember even talking to her. he was inebriated, whatever.
Yeah, they did say that she did say that he's like constantly drinking.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Very
No
possible.
Mandela effect here, to me anyway.
All right, and most of the chat either agrees with fakery, and shifting, that he shifted
Yeah,
to a reality where it happened at a different time.
this is my opinion, only. So,
Well, I think
And
he could be playing a character too. I agree that he could be drunk. He could be playing a character. Also possible.
that's
and
good.
also
Yeah.
I saw this a lot in the chat. Maybe the guy in the video died and woke up in another parallel reality. I saw that a few times in the chat as well.
Could be
So
there. Yeah, could be.
Yeah. And I do want to welcome Just JP. I welcomed Oiler Greg, but I don't know if you heard me. Hello. Fast Hemi.
Good night, Mustard
Jessica.
Seed.
Good night, Mustard Seed of Faith.
I just want to say that.
Jessica S is here, and thank you for saying that, Jessica S. There were a few other people. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I mentioned Pete Hammer. Lala, excuse me. Let's see. FAP joined the chat. There were a lot of people that joined the chat that I didn't get to. Username name. Preliminal's back. Welcome back, Preliminal. I just want to make sure I got everybody new. Oh, I've been running a list. Spiritual Ascension, Emilius, Philip Blair, Alone, and Nicoli Live. Welcome, guys. We're all over on my channel. If there's just a few on Ray's, Ray said, oh, good night, Noise Guru. Ray had to leave. So if you want to join us on my channel, I could always put a link in Ray's chat if you want to come join us over here. There's 51 watching, but I don't know how many's on each channel, so I don't know how many's in Ray's chat. Oh, there's only 10 in Ray's chat. There's 41 over here. So if you guys want to come over here, you're welcome to. If you've never been in my chat, you will be wrenched because there's the 1500 club. There's 1500 people to sub to my channel. Get a wrench in the chat. So come on over. It's Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. All right, next clip, please. This might be a two-parter.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely. She films the balloon.
Are you able to scroll so it zooms a little bit? Because it's a dark video.
Hoping.
Like where you do the control and scroll. There you go. All right, so we're about to watch a balloon doing weird things, and it is a balloon, so grain of salt. I'd love to hear what you guys think about this. Please play it. Go ahead.
Okay. I wish I could turn the volume up. I'm sorry about that. I have no control on the volume.
I understand. The volume does have a slider, doesn't it? When you hit
Yeah, but
play.
it slid all the way up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
That it does it again on camera. It's around 9:30 at night when this was captured.
Watch the feet of the balloon.
Quiet. Quiet. It's doing it again.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon. After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't go in unless her son follows it inside. Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this. Now it might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement, but to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
Literally stopped at the basement door again.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely.
I was muted again. All right,
Starting-
so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it was
go
your
from
feed.
right to left this time. And welcome to the 1500 Club, Just JP and Truth Teller 2. Thank you for coming over. Starting with Cosmic Joe. Did you look at the feet on the steps? What do you think's going on here?
Well,
You think it's just a balloon floating?
it's being manipulated by a spirit, I think, because I had the same thing happen to me a couple times here in this house. So I think it's gonna be paranormal to me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This balloon is being manipulated by a spirit. That's my explanation.
That's what I think as well. Or a demon.
Yeah.
More so a demon for me.
Yeah.
Especially since it's interacting with the child only.
Yeah.
All right, going to the next person. LJ, what do you think?
I think.
Hello?
LJ?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can. What do you think?
Okay. What's the context of this video? Is this a TikTok video or what? What is this?
It is a TikTok.
Okay. I think it's weighted and it's on wires like a marionette, and it's just a made up thing. I think it's so obviously fake that it's ridiculous.
Thank you, Truth Teller, too. I appreciate that.
Could be.
And it very well could be. That's why we're here. We're here to either debunk it and get or prove it and get different opinions. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Here's what I'm not saying. I'm not saying that there couldn't be things like this that really are, supernatural. I just don't think this is one of them. I think that's a weighted thing on marionette strings. They do this in magic shows all the time, and it's a TikTok video, so they want views. See, you have to look at the context of things. This wasn't something that happened, and then they have the music and the creepy voice and all that other crap. It's so obviously fake to me that it's ridiculous.
I agree. The only thing that was interesting to me is that it seemed like the feet of the balloon were moving up the stairs.
They're weighted, and then they're on invisible wires. Easy to do. That's what gives it that, that, because it was walking like a person would walk in the arms and everything. It's a TikTok video. That should tell you right away. They want views.
Well, no, I do understand that, but I do believe there are some, like there's going to be one coming up that I truly believe. The person will have no other content. There'll be no other content that's paranormal.
Like I said, there are things that go on like that. This just isn't one of them.
No, I mean like on TikTok, specifically on TikTok.
I was seeing the same thing. It looked like it was a marionette type movement.
It's a marionette. They can have it weighted on the bottom so that it keeps that natural shape, and then they have the invisible wires, and it's just very odd.
I was watching it closely for that exactly. I was watching the feet, like you said too, but I seen what looked like marionette movements.
Yeah.
And TikTok probably won't show this in China. They don't allow. They just show it to the American feed, trying to scare Americans or something. I don't know what doesn't TikTok have a different feed for their Chinese audience and the American audience?
I believe that's what. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, we have to wait for Sandy. She just lost her internet.
I am back.
Okay,
it literally just dropped and came right back. I don't know what happened.
As long as it just comes right back, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. But I also lost all the chat.
Oh no.
In StreamYard. The only it says high current comment, but there's no comments except for the new ones. That's crazy. But my private chat is still here. That's so bizarre.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but why did it lose the regular chat? Oh, the regular chat came back. Okay, good.
Oh, good. Oh, good. But at least when you did everything posted in here that went with you, that's a good thing. That nothing for me to play. You know what I mean? Did it? Or did it?
Now, Jessica says, I don't believe it's fake because I've seen one once. Unless she's talking about something else. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I have had one balloon do wild movements, but only an episode of it. Those be normal balloon things, his username, name. Let's see. I'm see if there's any more. I think it's a marionette because this is Fast Hemi. Because there's a railing on the left side that someone could be hanging over and easily controlling it. And Bomber says, I don't believe anything on TikTok. The app is something I can't say.
Yeah.
Okay. It's what? Right. All right. So as we go on down the line, Rock, what do you think?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think it's probably fakery. TikTok, I don't believe they show this to their audience in China, and it's probably meant for American viewers who are so gullible for this kind of shit. I don't know.
Well, I know they don't, because in China it's more of an educational app.
Yeah.
It's educational. They don't have anything like this on that app in China. So 100% agree there. John Thomas, what about you?
I'm not sure about this one, Sandy, but it's like I say, I think that it gets so wild, insanely wild, and I think it's going to. I really do. I'll share a little story, probably make me sound like I'm, schizophrenic, but I remember when I was 4 years old, my mother told me to go to Sesame Street. I was like, yeah, I want to go to Sesame Street, And we went to Sesame Street, and I saw Big Bird, I saw Snuffleupagus. That's
You mean
been
Sesame?
Mandela.
Wait a minute. You mean Sesame Place?
It's in
Sesame
Dallas.
Place is. Oh, in Dallas. Oh,
There was a
in
Sesame Place.
Pennsylvania, near Philly, not in Philly, but near Philly, we have Sesame Place, and they have a whole section that looks like Sesame Street, like the set.
Right. That's what I figured. You know what I'm saying? That I went to Sesame Street, but I remember that Snuffleupagus, that's been changed.
Yeah,
But,
I don't ever remember him being called Snuffy. It was always
It's like-
Snuffleupagus.
Yes, Snuffleupagus, or now when it used to be Snuffleupagus, just Snuffleupagus. But I remember kissing Big Bird was like across the street, and Mother was like, "You want to go say hi?" And I was like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" They were huge. I mean, Big Bird was like 8 feet tall, and I wasn't going over there. And Count walked down the street with like some other like Muppets when I was refusing to cross the street. And then later on, like when I was in high school, I remembered that I was like, wait a second, you know what I mean? Count it. You know what I mean? How did I see Count go walking down the street? I mean, it was just like a flashback in my mind that I had seen Count and some other guy walk down the street before. I didn't think of it, but later on when I was, a freshman in high school, and I remembered I saw Count walk down the street, and I asked my mother, I said, hey, you remember that time you took me to Sesame Street? And she was like, yeah. And I just didn't ask any more questions. I was like, well, I missed, you know what I mean, that I seen Count,
Could it have been a mascot like you see like at Disney World with Mickey Mouse, where it's a person in a Count suit?
But then after this Mandela thing happened, I asked her again, though. Here's the weird, and I never took you to Sesame Street. Thinking like, yeah, Sesame Street. I mean, now I know that didn't happen because, for one, we didn't have the money, you know what I mean, to go to Sesame Street. My mother was divorced already, and I mean, she had a hard life. I mean, she's remarried now to my dad, but they got divorced early on, and we were poor as hell. We didn't actually go to Sesame. I remember asking her, and she said yes. She was sitting there watching TV, and I walked up, like I was in the kitchen, and she was in the living room, and I just asked, and she's like, yeah. Now, after no, we didn't go to Sesame Street. I mean, we couldn't have gone to Sesame Street. And I was like, yeah, that's right. We didn't go to Sesame. But I remember it like plain as day. I remember how scared I was of looking at Big Bird and stuff. So None of this surprises me, Sandy. I mean,
See, and that's like a sync
it
for me.
happened.
I don't know if you've heard my story about this. I don't remember this. This is what my mom has told me. When I was like 3 years old, 4 years old, I had expressed an interest in tap, ballet, modeling, doing commercials, things like that. And the dance school I went to was involved with all of that. And I was given an audition to be on the actual Sesame Street. And apparently, when I was 5 years old or so, 4 or 5, this is again from my mom. I don't remember this. I had the part. I was going to be on Sesame Street. But they brought out Big Bird. And I was terrified of Big Bird and refused to speak to Big Bird, so I did not get the part. So it's funny that you were terrified of Big Bird. I was terrified of Big Bird and would not speak to him.
Absolutely. I mean,
I wouldn't.
he was like,
I wouldn't
Really?
give up on the idea that you went, because very poor people sometimes will be able to do one thing one time, even though they're very, very poor, or a relation or a friend will pay for it, or somehow you get a free ticket. So I wouldn't write off your memory. You may very well have gone, but somehow your mom's memory of it has changed.
Yeah, but the thing
I don't
is,
think.
wait, I have to interrupt here. The thing is, there is no Sesame Street in Texas. He would have had to hop on a plane and travel to Pennsylvania.
Oh, there's no Sesame Street thing there.
No,
Okay.
there's only one Sesame place, and it's in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
It's like
Wherever
30,
it
40
was.
minutes outside Philadelphia.
I know it makes me sound like I'm like schizophrenic, and that's what doctors are probably would say. But memory was vivid, and the thing is, I don't remember going. Like, I mean, I don't remember like when did we, depart to Sesame Street, or when did we get back? I just remember saying, "Hey, do you want to go to Sesame Street?" And it was my birthday. I remember holding her hand. All of a sudden, we were in Sesame Street, and she was like, "Let's go see Big Cross the Street." And I was like, "No way, we're not going over there." And
Are you saying that you actually went to a place called Sesame Street? Like, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, like, yes, literally,
Okay.
like my consciousness believes that I like teleported to Sesame Street.
How old were you?
And then, yeah, the thing
It was
is,
not
the
a
thing,
dream.
it was not a dream.
How old
I remember
were you?
looking at Sesame. I'm 4 years old here. But
Wow.
here's scary. Is
Yeah.
I remember when I asked my mother about 14, I said, "Hey, do you remember when you took me to Sesame Street?" Because I doubted that memory all of a sudden. Because
Okay.
I remember down the street, and he's, you know what I mean? He's a puppet. And then she said, yes. I remember it like that cleared it up. You know what I mean? She said, yeah, we went to Sesame Street. I mean, so what the hell? You know what I mean?
Well, does
I
she
just don't know what
believe that there is a real place called Sesame Street?
No. I mean,
No?
that's what I'm saying. After the Mandela Effect thing, I
Right.
was like, it came back to me again, and I said, "Mother, you remember taking me to Sesame Street?" And she said, "What? We Sesame Street?" But I
So
remember
she
her
knew
telling
what
me,
you
"Yeah,
were talking about, and then her memory changed. Like,
Bomb
she
and
knew what you were
believes
talking about when you were 14, and then years later, she now has no idea what you're talking about.
I had no idea, no
Bomber
idea.
believes you astral traveled.
I did something,
So
and I
that's why
looking
I
at
would say that's not good, because it's like that is not your mom. I mean, that's just not the same person. So anyone who
well,
thinks that that's a good thing, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's not a good thing. That's ridiculous. That's like insanity. Like,
Couldn't have been some traveling part of, like, for instance, there's Sesame Street on ice and they go from town to town. Could there have been some Sesame Street thing that came to your town?
I don't
That's what I
know.
was thinking.
I just know the memory when it hit me when I was around 14, I got to thinking, wait a second, puppets can't walk down the street without people. You know what I mean? It was camp that I remembered, like it came back to was walking down the street while I was refusing to cross the street to see Big Bird and Snuffleupagus. And he was with some other guys. And then all of a sudden the memory didn't make sense.
Are you sorry, I'm not. Are you saying that you actually remember Big Bird being a real thing? And not a guy in a costume?
When I was 4, I thought he was.
Yeah, I was never scared of Big Bird, by the way. Like, I have no understanding of why you would think that Big Bird would be scary. I mean, clowns are not even scary. I don't know. Anyways, I'm kind of shocked at what
everybody.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was maybe like she said.
Yeah, but
like maybe there was
not scary.
Some kind of group going around the country dressing up and maybe your mom took you to a skit or something, and you were 4 years old, and
I mean, look, I have a friend who remembers living in a different house when he was a kid. But that's a bit different, A lot of people do have memories of like they've lived in different houses that never existed. Their parents don't remember, and it's like, yeah, I lived here, and we had an attic or something, and then the parents have no idea, and that house never existed, even though they have all these details about it. So I do know people in person in my personal life who have been through that. This though, no, not really. The whole Sesame Street thing, that's new. That's interesting. It's similar, but yeah, I mean, Big Bird being real, I mean, I don't know.
And I remember after that, like looking at Big Bird on the television, it gave me a scared feeling. Like I was into, you know what I mean? Like I didn't like Big Bird after that. He was scary.
I understand that.
Once he was cool before then. And Big Bird's head, like talking on the TV, I didn't even want to look at that. But I just know that at 4 it seemed normal. I've seen Count walk on the street, and at 14 it was like, wait a second, that's not real, because he can't walk down the street on his own. He has to have someone's hand up him, or And I asked her that question, and then in 2018 it like came back to me again. She told me we went. I remember that, and then I asked her again, and she said, "No, I mean, we wouldn't have had the money to go to Sesame Street." And I was like, "That's what I thought." But I remember telling me that in the living.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible considering the madness, around lately. I definitely think that it's possible. Could have been another entity in the form of Big Bird. Like
or
probably
he could have shifted to a reality where there was another Sesame Place in Texas. Like they could have opened a second.
I don't know.
Like there's Great Adventure.
Sure.
There's Six Flags all over the United States. Like in New Jersey, we had Six Flags Great Adventure, and then the Texas one is Six Flags. What is it? Over something? I don't know. They all have different names. They're all Six Flags. You know what I'm saying? Or like there's Disney World and Disneyland. So it's possible he was in a reality where there was another Sesame Place in Texas.
Yeah, but he's saying that Big Bird is like real and not just a guy in a costume.
He was 4 years old. He would seem real to him when he was 4 years old.
Yeah, he could have believed it was real.
No, not to me. When I was 4, I had a pretty good understanding of, what was real and what isn't, and I never, I was never interested in Sesame Street like that. I don't know, like I just found it boring and lame, even as a kid. Anyways, I don't know.
Yes, Big Bird was a full body costume, correct, Bomber?
Yeah, I mean, well, I have heard of this Salvia trip where some guy turned into a Muppet and he had this realization that we're all actually Muppets, and he really believes that. Because that's what nature does when interacting with plants. They really make you believe what you've experienced. But because everyone experiences different stuff, that's where I'm like, well, you can't be correct because someone else said that. Oh, someone said something else. So it's like, anyways, yeah. So, but yeah, that
Has
was a
anybody had
trip.
a deja vu? I've never had deja vu.
I've
but
had it
people,
I have it multiple times a week.
people yeah, people
I haven't
keep
had it in a
saying
very, very, very long time. I used to
No,
have
I
it all
have
the
it.
time
I
when I was
have it all
younger.
the freaking time. It's only increased, yeah, it's only increased with this phenomenon.
But I will say
I've
that
seen it in movies and stuff, and
Lovey Love is correct that even though it was your experience when you were 4, Jackie, that you understood it was a puppet, other 4-year-olds may not. We all advance at different ages. When I was 4, I could probably guarantee that I did not understand when Big Bird was in front of me that it was a puppet, a man inside a puppet, like a man inside a costume, because I wouldn't have been scared of a man in a costume. I was terrified, according to my mom. Like I hid
mean, it's a
behind her.
bird. How could I just don't? Why were you scared of a bird? He's like a
Because
big
I'm
yellow.
4, I'm probably 1.5 feet tall, 2 feet tall, and this bird is like looks like it's a tower. You know what I'm saying?
My
It's
dad was
huge.
6. My dad was
I
6'7".
never felt fear over that. And I started watching horror movies at a young age, and I loved it. So I'm not.
Well, no, I wasn't scared of it. I watched horror movies at a young age too, but I'm talking about when I'm 4 years old.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really scared of much, I guess. I had a really good. The 90s was great. I mean, I had a great childhood. I wasn't really scared of anything.
oh yeah, you're not.
I don't know. The 90s were great. It's fun times. I just saw stuff on TV and it was either lame to me or interesting. But even as a kid, that stuff
Right, and
kind of.
I get that.
don't
I'm
know.
just saying that his experience may
Yeah.
have been different, just like mine
Okay,
was. You know what I'm saying?
I've just
That's
never
all.
heard of that, but all right,
Yeah, it
that's
wasn't on
interesting.
TV. It was in real life. It was right in front of him.
I have heard of people, being scared of clowns. That's extremely common. I've never
Yeah.
experienced that myself.
But not me either. I've never been
people
scared of
did.
clowns, except for the weird ones that popped up in real life all over the place.
Oh
at the
yeah,
same
but that's
time.
just people.
That was
People
weird.
being silly. That's just people being ridiculous. It's just
No, it's not just
people
people being ridiculous. In Philly, there were attacks by some of the clowns.
Yeah,
Like, people
there are
were.
psychopaths out there who know that people are scared of clowns who would dress up, and it's America. I mean, this stuff is just every day to you guys, basically. Just the amount. I mean, I'm into true crime, and there's messed up stuff happening in your country, like insane, like unbelievable, like just stuff happening every day. It's ridiculous.
Well,
But
yeah, it's
that's
because
just
there's a lot of people in our country.
yeah, exactly. That's my theory too. That's my theory too. That it's just because you guys have more people, so there's more opportunity. Yeah. Anyways, you understand. I don't
I
need to
do.
explain.
Yeah, I got it. All right, so the last person to ask is Splatter. What do you think about this? We're still in the balloon.
I thought I answered already.
You probably did. We've been on the balloon for like a half hour. We got to get moving. Go on.
Yeah.
We're just gonna stick to simple
I
answers, guys.
was just hearing someone else trying to talk. It sounded like to me, and they weren't saying it.
Name says he suspects that always go by the spirit theory. I didn't know there was a TikTok video anyway. Yeah, I don't go by spirits all the time. Being a cosmic minded person, that's not who I am. But I experienced things with balloons before, and that's why I answered like I did. Enough said.
And also, I have covered one where a janitor is cleaning a school, and there's all these balloons in this one room, but one balloon follows him around to the point where he's like, I'm out. Then you see like a shadow move inhumanly fast across the window at the end of the hallway, and he was so upset he left. So I've seen a balloon that I believe was being controlled by a demon or a spirit, whatever you want to say. So that's
That
why
sounds familiar.
yeah, we watched it on this show. Yeah.
Okay, yes, I remember. That sounds so familiar. I think I've seen
That's what
that.
I'm saying, though. I don't believe they're all wires and weights. I really don't, because I've seen things that I can't explain. And it wasn't just the balloon, but there were multiple balloons in this room. And this one balloon kept following him around. And then there was also a hospital where they don't know where the balloon came from, but there was a closed wing. And it came from that dark closed wing. And it was following them around on different floors. And they were freaking out, like super freaked out. Like the girls were panicked. It could have been acting, but I'm just saying it's possible. I mean, isn't it said that Satan is in control of the air?
So
Or am I wrong?
this evil being
you're
would like
correct.
make a balloon. I don't see it. I don't know, like a balloon. Like he's just following them around with a balloon. I mean, that kind of sounds funny. I think I'd probably laugh. I mean, maybe
Well,
I'd
it
be
is funny.
scared because I have not
Funny
experienced
that
that.
the clowns carry balloons. That's kind of funny too, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's it. Maybe it's it. Maybe it's real. Like maybe
Yeah,
that's based off a real demonic entity and it
yeah.
actually exists and he's got all these balloons and like Mary Poppins is actually the same species. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard about that conspiracy. Yeah.
Yeah. Because she has
Thrown a
balloons as well and oh, I don't know. Yeah.
I threw an old hat away one time, Sandy, and it came back. I threw it in the dumpster, and I mean the dumpster was dumped, and then it was back. You know what I'm saying? In my house.
Yeah, no, that's
I mean,
creepy. That's when you burn it.
The dumpster?
Bury it.
Hat?
I threw it in the dumpster with some other things. I didn't want that old hat. Threw it in that,
Oh,
and
and then what happened?
then I found it right back in the house.
Oh my god, okay. Interesting. I have heard of stuff like that. I haven't experienced it myself. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that would probably freak me out, I think. That'd
Yeah.
probably freak me out. But a balloon just sounds like tricksters, which goes into my theory, but the balloon thing, just like them just being all mischievous, trickstery. It does sound
Maybe I
mischievous.
should, while we play the next one, I'm gonna go look for the other balloon one. It
Okay.
shouldn't be too hard for me to find because it's one of the paranormal files, so it should be pretty easy for me to find. But if you can, Splatter, go to the next one, please.
Okay.
Is this the bike?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
a two-part. Don't
This
go to
is
the
the bike.
next one.
Okay.
A woman is about to debunk it. I want to hear what people think
Before she debunks it.
before she debunks it. Correct.
Right.
So find a way to pause it without going to the next slide.
Yeah. Okay. I just had to come over here to unmute. Trying to go back. Yeah.
Just let it play and hit mute. Yeah, that's fine.
Did you? Or hit my mute? Okay. Yeah.
And guys, whoever already if someone has an answer already, after he mutes it, go for it. Just please don't talk over one another. Can you mute it, please? There you go.
It was the brake slipped. Because then they have like a bike, they have like a stand.
Yeah, but it literally moved and then goes forward and turns.
Yeah. A ghost wanted to have a ride on the bike and he failed. wanted to have a little ride.
He needed
He
training
missed his
wheels. Anyone else on the panel?
I'm not sure about this one.
It could be a few things. I think it could have done that naturally on its own. Especially you don't see what happened right before the clip. Like that could have just been shoved there and then it did that on, or it could be pulled by someone or something. It could be motorized. I mean, there's several things it could be.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an electric bike.
It kind of does. But that's not the debunk reason. Splatter, can you see the chat? Because I'm looking for that other clip.
See the chat now. I had it up close. I was looking. I was trying to see if it was windy. I don't see any wind in the trees in the background. Does that count wind out? A ghost raccoon. I like it.
A ghost raccoon.
Yeah, there could have been the dog could have hit it. The dog could have hit it. But there's a lot of things it could be.
What dog?
The dog that was barking.
Drew Browning's slapping their
Oh, yeah, I don't see a dog. Just hear it barking.
That's
I mean, the light did come on. The motion sensor light. I'm assuming that's from the dog. Assuming. Doesn't mean I'm right.
No, that's from the bike getting into the light area.
It could be. Yep.
You see right there, as soon as it gets into that area where the light can see it, it turns on, right?
I think I found it. I'm pretty sure I found it.
I can't explain. You know, I don't know. There's a wire on it. Somebody's pulling it, and you're hiding in the background laughing at you. I don't know.
I am putting, when we're done these Splatter, there's a link in the chat for you, which has the other balloon one.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
The one we both seen already a while ago?
Let's see. Yep. Hold on. I'm looking to see what they say in the chat about the Joe Biden's bike having flashbacks.
Yeah.
Windy day. That's why you were saying you didn't see any wind.
Yeah, I was looking for wind in the I don't see any wind. No.
Okay. All right. We can go on to the next one where she debunks it a bit, or she tries to. And tell me if you think her debunking is accurate.
Biden's having flashbacks, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. What am I doing? Going to the next
Go
one?
to the next slide, yeah.
Okay, I was still reading the chat, trying to catch up. And okay, here we go.
Well, there wasn't really many answers.
No, and everybody's all humorous tonight. We went from arguing to being laughter. That's good.
Yeah, we still need to get through orange, red. We have more to get through, so we should go on.
I'm going. I keep on. I'm
Was trying to steal the bicycle, or is the bicycle tied to like some kind of fishing line or something? I feel like this could be easily debunked with the right things. I do feel like you could kind of just like push the bike out of the way, and then if you had a like heavy duty fishing line tied to the top above the wheel, because you can see it kind of like lurches, like someone's pulling at it. And I know that like bikes will go pretty far on their own if you just like shove it. I don't have a bike right now, so I really want to go to my cousin's house and get one of her son's bikes because I have a ton of fishing line and just try it out for myself. But I feel like there's enough room where someone could be hiding on the backside of that air conditioner, but it does kind of like curve in. So, I mean, that's an argument. You could say that no one would fit there, but I feel like someone could. I don't know. I'm just not personally getting anything paranormal from it. What do you guys think? I'm going to show you the clip real quick. You let me know in the comments because I'm curious and I'm not just going to cry ghost when I see it. I just really don't feel like it's paranormal. Sorry. Was trying to steal the bicycle, or is the bicycle tied to?
Yep.
So I'm going to say it does. There definitely is enough room for someone to crouch down behind that air conditioning unit. And if they're using fishing wire, they could pull it towards them, and when it got close enough, just push it over and let it fall on the ground. That is totally possible.
We wouldn't have to push it over. It would fall on its own once it stopped moving, right?
It would, but to make sure it didn't fall on the person pulling it, they probably pushed it away from them a little bit, if that's what happened.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, I believe, in my opinion, her debunking explanation makes a lot of sense. What do you guys think?
I think is the fishing line theory. Yeah, could be that.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah,
I already
prank.
said
I
it
think if
could be.
you haven't
I
seen
already
that,
said
like,
it could be on a wire. I already said that before.
Yep, you did, LJ.
yeah,
Yep. Yeah, more than likely fishing wire. That's yeah.
I mean, you don't see that, like, in real, like, you only see this stuff online. Like, you don't walk outside and there's bikes, like, riding themselves. So I think that's a pretty good indication. Like, I've never walked outside and seen anyone's bike just take off on its own. Like, yeah. So,
Yeah.
I have seen self-driving cars though.
well, yeah, but that's that's made. That's coded like that. Like, that's a
I
yeah,
know.
that's Tesla's
I know. Just saying. And
self-driving
I have
bikes
seen
up
videos of
next.
dogs driving cars, which is so weird.
Oh.
Oh, so weird.
What I wasn't sure of with cars is the shark look now. They've got like a, what is it? Like an aerial or something is now looks like a shark fin.
Oh yeah, the antenna.
Oh, antenna, right, antenna. Yeah, I never noticed. I can't say that cars never had that feature before, but I will say that until it was pointed out in a Mandela Effect subreddit, I didn't know that cars had that. And now I notice it all the time. It's like, oh my god, aquatic machinery everywhere. It's like, why do cars look like sharks? I don't know. It's
See,
weird.
that is not a Mandela for me. BMWs
Okay.
have had them since the 90s.
Okay.
Since the 90s, BMW has had those weird shark fin antennas because they look nicer and sleeker. But I could see it being Mandela's for the people, but especially from different countries because you would have different cars. But
Yeah, they're
in the
everywhere
United
here.
States,
I mean, I don't drive, so that's I can't really. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember ever seeing those shark fins. I've never heard of them before that, but I never got into cars. I mean, they get you from A to B. They harm a lot of people. They kill a lot of people. I'm just not into cars. I just never have been. It's just like I think that there are safer ways for us to get around that have been hidden from us, and there's a reason why cars are still here. But like it's probably to harm us. You know what I mean? Cars are not good for us. I think that like they're hiding better ways to get around so people could just to depopulate essentially. I mean, people probably
Yeah,
die every day, car crash.
air balloons like we used to travel like a long time ago.
So what was that, Splatter?
Blimps and balloon type things. They used to travel around in those. Like blimps used to be everywhere.
yeah, that's a Mandela for me. I know that they used to land on the roofs of tall skyscrapers.
Yeah.
And
Are you
I
talking
don't
hot
remember
air
that.
balloons, or I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think tech was more advanced.
Yes.
Before during the so-called dark ages.
Yes, exactly.
That they're hiding old tech, and actually they destroyed Nikola Tesla didn't invent things. He was just things that existed at that time. He was, but they
rediscovering it, kind of thing.
They squashed it. They squashed him, kind of hit it, and they instead of directing the energy through the air like they used to, like in all the old buildings, which Nikola Tesla wanted to do, he wanted to transmit power through the air, but you couldn't sell it like that. If you did it that way, then anybody could pick it up. But so they had to.
Right now, just people don't know about it or don't know how to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen somebody send up a balloon with a wire on it, and the electricity just started coming through the wire so much you couldn't even hold it anymore, right? So.
Well, sending power through the air is just like you can pick up radio signals.
Yeah.
Through a crystal, the crystal radios. And so it's basically sending energy through the air. That's what wanted to do. But
And that's what the old blimps and stuff ran on up there. They can go forever because the air, all the electricity is in the air itself, and they just like travel around.
Yeah.
It was
I
just
don't
too
know.
free for anybody else.
That sounds better.
They destroyed,
Just
and then
about nothing
Maybe.
they burnt down the how do you burn down concrete buildings unless it's some kind of like direct energy weapon they had way back then or something in their balloons.
Yeah, and you know, old pictures, they have the skies all grayed out, so you can't see what was actually in the skies.
Yeah. And then they said that during, you know, the all the cities had fires, you know, great fires all over the
Yeah,
United
it's pretty
States.
funny how they all happen around the same time too.
Yeah.
Well, not funny, but odd.
Yeah, like the blimps were still going back then at that time, and they probably
Yeah.
flew over those cities and had direct energy weapons and burned them down.
And they had the big Hindenburg thing just to turn people off the blimps.
Yeah, they wanted, but it seems like they already had electric cars, they had electric bicycles, they had, you know,
Yeah, there was a lot of electric stuff back then, which
Exactly.
never
Yeah.
existed.
and it seemed like it was built better. It was like
Yep.
last forever and shit.
Buildings
Like,
definitely
no.
were.
Junk.
Well, the buildings were beautiful back then. The beautiful designs on them, the intricate little pictures and stuff, all built right into the building. You know what I mean? Like it was yeah.
I remember old buildings, just the doorknobs were like intricately, you know, brass carved doorknobs. Now
glass.
now you buy a doorknob. It's just a cheap old piece of garbage.
You have to go online to find anything that's different from
The
normal.
gargoyles and stuff around the building and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was beautiful.
Yeah, that's.
And
I'm
now
looking
they
in-
just build that big square blocks, windows in it. There's your building.
All built with horse and
I had-
buggies.
I had something
Sure.
similar happen to this bicycle thing, like in 2016, and I was driving a garbage truck, and I was pulled up at my uncle's house way out in Evergreen, Texas, and that's like in the national forest. And I had my travel trailer out there, and guy on the back of the truck, he was trying to offload these puppies that his dog had, and they were like little bitty puppies. It was a real small dog breed. And I just took them all from him, and I was going to, have them like a little dog pack. They were all males. And I was leaving them outside. I mean, they had a little house, and and they were doing fine, and they were still puppies. But me and my uncle, we were kind of having a falling out. I was already seeing that I was going to have to be leaving soon. And anyways, long story short, one morning I heard one of my puppies, he was just like howling and howling. And I was like, what the hell? You know what I mean? I got up early, and I get out, and he's way up on my uncle's pontoon boat. Like he's up on the deck, and he's trying to get down, and he's just a little puppy. I mean, he's not little, but he couldn't have got up there. And I got really pissed, you know what I mean? And me and my uncle almost got in a fight because he was saying I didn't put him up there, and I was saying bullshit, you know what I mean? And I said, well, one of them fucking punks, excuse my language. I said one of those, because he was always, partying and stuff. And anyways, and he had some people that stayed the night. And I said, well, it's one of them. You know what I mean? I said, get him out here because I'm going to whoop somebody's ass, And they all swore up and down, Sandy. They said, we didn't do it, man. We didn't do it. And I said, how do you get up there? It's impossible, And they said, well, we don't know. And I said, you know what I mean? And I just, it was really tense. But I could tell in their eyes they were in, you know what I mean? We didn't do it, man. You know what I mean? And my uncle, I don't know how he got up there. I mean, the pontoon boat was on a trailer, you know what I mean? And he was, a good, I don't know how many feet up, but he's up. I was
But yeah,
thinking,
there was
how did
no
my
way for
little
him to
dog?
get up there unless someone put him up there.
he was little bitty, you know what I mean, little bitty puppy.
Could have fallen off
But
and got hurt.
yeah, he wanted down. I mean, that's what woke me
Yeah.
up. I heard him. I thought he was dying.
Aw, that's a sad
And it
story.
was like early in the morning. I had to, I mean, who just did this? You know what I mean? It fucked with me. And it, you know what I mean?
You got him down
all of them
okay,
said
right?
it wasn't
Yeah.
nothing. Well, yeah, I went over there and got him down, but to this day, I don't know how he got up there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I could tell they didn't do it. I had to calm down because I wanted to hit somebody because I thought, you know what I mean? You don't like me. It was getting to where I didn't like his friends and they didn't like me, but they didn't have to mess with my dog. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's when it crossed the line for me. I would have put up with some, you know, nonsense.
Oh,
But you know
maybe
what I mean?
someone. Yeah. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, and so I was thinking, you know, I mean, one of them did this because
Yeah, I would say
you know
they
what I
did.
mean?
Now,
They
if
don't.
you said that, you didn't say that in the first place. That the kids were not
Yeah.
liking you for some reason. Yeah, that makes more sense that they would do something like that.
With the kids,
But that's
you know
still
what I
like
mean? He was.
cruel to the poor dog.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
adults. They were having like a little party last night, and I really didn't join them or nothing, and because some of those people I didn't like, and I just kind of hung out at my travel trace next to his house, and we're way off in the national forest. And I know Rocky, you're from Houston. Evergreen's like way deep, yeah, off into the woods. I mean, he doesn't have neighbors for like miles out there, so it could have only been them. I mean, it's just like that bike story.
Yep.
I'm not from Houston.
Oh, I thought you was.
No, I lived there for 10 years, but I don't live there no more. And I'm not originally from there. I moved there, lived there for 10 years. But now I live in the forest with all the Sasquatch.
If you ever see one, make sure you get some video for us. I see.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
I'll grab a big net and catch the guy and make millions.
Yeah. Even better. All right, next slide. This is a two-parter. It should be. It is. This is part one. Now, this one, I'm going to tell you straight up, I believe. I believe this woman. This woman is terrified, and they're messing with her daughter. So, hit play. But I want your
Very
opinion.
easily use your discernment, but this is the completely uncut and unfiltered clips that I took tonight after a couple of really weird things happened in my house.
Oh, pause so we can read that. Splatter, can you read that?
My daughter's been asleep.
It's hard for me to see. I'm trying to see it. It says, I wish I was making this up. Help. What do I do? Oh, hold on. Cough. Sorry. For context, nothing weird has happened since we moved here, and we've always had visitors who were loved ones, but nothing like this has ever happened. And I also have never felt scared before, so this was brand new for me, especially with it being in my infant's room. I did pray over my entire house with rosary in hand and plan to do a cleansing tomorrow, but WTF. So there's two parts to this. We're going to watch the two parts, and then I want your reactions. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Sleep for 2 hours.
So her daughter's been asleep for 2 hours.
She's all the way over there. How is this standing up perfectly upright and turned on? She can't reach that. Hi, baby. And she's dead asleep when that thing just came on. There's no way. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Back night-night. Back night-night. I don't like this. My heart is like beating out of my chest right now. What the fuck just happened? So just for context also, because I just kind of yeeted that thing pretty quickly, so you didn't really get to see it, but we usually turn that machine on every night at bedtime. I didn't turn it on tonight. For that thing to be on, like if I were to... What the fuck was that? Okay, my whole body. No. What is that? Nope. Nope. I told you to get out. My fucking heart monitor battery just drained. My sensor battery just drained. That's what's going off right now. I was just thinking about everything that I had just said when I spoke out loud, and I did address a couple of people specifically. So after I thought about that is why I said this. I think I might know who this is. If you scare easily, use your discernment, but this is the completely uncut and unfiltered clips that I took tonight after a couple. In this video, most of which I didn't notice until I was editing. The more significant things happening in the later parts of the video, so stick around. Who are you talking to? I keep hearing shit. I don't like this. I don't want to be the adult right now.
What are you hearing?
I never use that bathroom light. Oh my God. I told you to get out of my house. You're not welcome here. You're not to be here. What the fuck? The way that I'm hearing my heart pounding in my chest right now. And the whole reason I turned my camera on in the first place was because I was hearing shit. Now I know what I heard. That's the sound I heard. That clicking noise makes sense to me now in my head, but like at the time I couldn't figure out what I was hearing. If any more mediums in the comments, feel free to jump in.
You notice that hand on the wall?
Yeah.
That handprint on the wall?
I don't like this.
Yeah,
It's
that's
rolling
evil.
because
That's kind of suspect.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna call me crazy.
I looked at that. I've seen the same thing. I seen that right there. That.
New plan. I don't have
If she cleansed her house, why would she leave that up? Is what
Yeah.
What?
I thought she meant spiritual cleansing, like praying, not cleaning.
This isn't making any sense to me.
Tom Hanks' bloody hand thing, like the Ellen.
The
Can you see that 31% on the sensor fully charged 2 days ago? My heart sensor is supposed to have 5 days of charge on it. I had to change the batteries in my Xbox controller last night, even though I just bought it 3 weeks ago. Brand new batteries in it. Interesting. So we're going to check the monitor.
I don't see anything on the monitor.
Okay, so she's totally fine. She's asleep. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hi, baby. Yeah. Come on, you gotta come sleep with Mama, baby. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this door look like it was closed on the monitor? Or am I just crazy? Probably just crazy. You're sleeping with Mommy tonight, baby. Come on. Silly me didn't even realize what time it was.
The witching hour, 3 a.m.
Don't like that. Just for the record,
It all
she
depends if
has
they
slept
do
with
that.
me ever since she stayed out with a
Yeah,
family
like
member
saving
the other night. And since we haven't really had anything happen, put her back in her room to sleep tonight. And I just don't feel right about it. So, yeah.
Saving time?
Okay, so wait, something's about to happen.
What I meant,
In this video, most of which I didn't notice until I was editing. The more significant things happening in the later parts of the video, so stick around.
Oh, it didn't record it. All right, stop.
Okay.
I keep hearing shit.
So the part that didn't record, probably because this video was so long, is that she eventually did end up having her daughter sleep with her because she was having a conversation with someone who wasn't there.
Oh.
She walked in and they're having a conversation, and then she went out into the kitchen. The baby was asleep, and she started talking again to somebody while she was out of the bedroom, and that's where it ended. She asked for help. So it probably just didn't save it because it was too long. So again, her channel is not all haunting stuff. So, thoughts?
Yeah, I don't trust
Anyway.
those monitor things and stuff. But I have heard of infant death syndrome being where some like I don't know,
SIDS?
strange things.
Well, they say that devices can be drained by spirits, but
yeah,
you don't know who else has been using the game controllers too. You know, who else does he have in the house? So, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I'm not sure if it's paranormal or not. Maybe.
Anyone else? We have one more, and the one that's coming up looks fake to me, but I pray it's true.
Okay.
It's a good one. It's not a scary one. So if these are freaking you out at all, this one won't be freaky. I
Oh
promise.
no, none of this is freaky to me.
No, I mean some people in the chat might be.
Or
I
some
don't know.
people, yeah.
We'll see.
I don't think I've ever heard of like kids having conversations to themselves in actual like no one I know. I mean, I guess I don't really know that many people with kids. I don't know. Like I don't think that has actually happened in reality, whatever reality is. It might just be made up. I mean, I didn't even have an imaginary friend. Like, I mean, is that a thing? Like, do you guys know people and their kids have been talking to, thin air?
Children.
I just got my mic on. What's the context? What is her channel normally about?
It's normally about like ways to clean your house. It's just like a TikTok channel about house cleaning and raising a baby. It's not about this stuff.
Okay, splatter and somebody else saw a hand in you saw a hand doing something.
Oh no, on the wall, a portrait.
A
Oh, okay.
framed, like a framed handprint,
I would
like
just say this could be either way because things like this really do happen, but then they're also fake for videos. So
Yeah.
me, this could be either way. As far as pretend friends, I had pretend friends. My brother had pretend friends. A lot of people I know had pretend friends.
Bomber made a good comment
I
though.
never had it.
Just fresh makeup on in the middle of the night. Yeah.
I mean, what was having a pretend friend like? Like what goes on in your mind when that happens? Like, do you imagine hallucinate a kid next to you?
You don't literally see it. You just it's imaginary, so you're not literally seeing something in front of your eyes. I just didn't. There were only me and my brother, and I didn't have a lot of playmates, so I was kind of lonely. So I suppose that had something to do with it. Although my brother had playmates and he had pretend friends too, but you don't literally see them; they're just in your mind, and you talk to them. And mine had a name, and it was kind of I had cats as a kid, so like it was sort of half cat and half human. I mean, you don't literally see it, so I don't even know exactly. It probably just looked like it's just imagine you don't see anything.
Are you aware that you're imagining it, or do you actually, when you're a kid, you
know it's imaginary, yeah. And then
okay.
and you might talk to it out loud, or you might just talk to it in your mind, you know.
I had so many real friends, so
yeah.
Yeah, that's usually if children have a lot of brothers. If you have a lot of brothers and sisters and playmates, you usually don't have pretend friends. It's
only
usually
child
more
usually.
kids.
Yeah,
A
right,
little
okay,
more
okay.
This woman looks like the same woman that told that joke. The story about the slimy glowing glob on the end of her bed. And she ended
No,
up
it's
kicking her
not.
off.
It's not the same woman at all. The other one, that woman was British, number one.
Do you remember that story I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's not her.
It turned out to be her child in a glowing night thing.
Yeah. I did.
This is just suspect to me because let's say this really happened to you. Let's say I'm a person who cleans and I do a TikTok channel and this happened to me. I don't think I would want to put this on TikTok. So it's suspect to me that she even wants to put this out there. And then the makeup is suspect. You know, things like this really do happen to people. So what I'm not saying is that these things don't happen or it couldn't be real, but I would just say it's suspect because she's a TikToker, and why would you want to broadcast this to the world, and why would you have makeup on?
Well, I mean, I've uploaded stuff that are weird. Like, for example, Curious or...
But you're into this stuff. You're into this stuff, though.
No, but what I'm saying is Curious heard a weird noise outside, and we couldn't identify it. And she recorded it, and I put it on YouTube Shorts for people to help identify it. That's not Mandela related.
Oh,
it was just a weird sound.
I'm just saying that's in keeping with what you generally do. But like, if I'm a person who just isn't, you know, if I was more of a private person and what I was into was cleaning videos and this happened to me and I didn't have a community of people around me and this wasn't my general genre, I wouldn't put it out there.
Glowing.
See, now that's where I think the TikTok views come into play.
That's
what she's going to put it up for more views.
Glowing.
That doesn't mean she's faking it. She just knows she'll get more views.
It makes it suspect to me. She's got makeup on. She has a channel. If this really happened to somebody who doesn't have a community around them that's already into related subjects, why would you want to put this out? Why would you want to show your child to the world in this context? If that really, So to me, it's very suspect.
I agree.
Glowing and not gluing.
I do want to add one of her videos hinted at her job, her real job. She said one of her videos was, you know, like saying to people who have degrees and are paying huge student loans so that tells me she's not talking about a job that requires a degree. I am thinking in the best case scenario, a waitress or a bartender. And the worst case scenario, the adult entertainment business, like stripper.
Ooh.
She said that she filled in a shift as a favor for a job she hasn't worked at in a year and made $80 an hour. And that's when she was going on and on about how she guarantees she made more money than most people who have hundreds of $1,000s in student loans and all that stuff. So she uploaded that as well, which is not typical for her channel. So I think she just uploads anything people will find interesting.
That's what I think, because a cleaning channel, you can get a certain amount of followers on that, but not many of your videos are going to go viral or anything like that. So then she probably just puts in every once in a while something to get some views.
Could be. Let's see. I'm seeing if the chat saying anything. I got a yes, but yes, it does happen, says Bomber. But her fresh makeup at 3 a.m. tells me it's BS, and she made it for views. To my imaginary friends. But I've got a story of a child speaking to a ghost, true story, that would keep you up at night. But she has fresh makeup on and hair done at 3 a.m. I believe it's possible, says Jessica S. It's possible for sure. I just don't believe this girl's video, says Barbara.
Right, exactly.
But then again, now that I've told you about the job situation, maybe that's why she has fresh makeup and hair at 3 a.m. She was doing something.
Yeah, I thought at first it seemed kind of authentic to me. I mean, that something was, but I thought it was maybe technology messing with her, some kind of.
Well, she also said it was standing upright, which is weird. She said she implied that it being upright was weird and that her daughter couldn't reach it through the bars.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't pay attention about the makeup. I honestly did not pay attention. I just skimmed through her videos. If she was wearing makeup in the other ones. But I will say that women tend, if they're going to be on camera, tend to put makeup on before they go on camera. But when you're doing something like this, you don't have the time to put the makeup on.
Yeah.
I will say, when she went in the bathroom, now it's possible she has more than one bathroom, I didn't see evidence of her putting makeup on. Like, I didn't see makeup everywhere on the counter. So, I don't know. She could have another bathroom.
Well, she could
Or she could have done her makeup on the couch for all I know. But the next one is one where I just hope it's real. It gives me hope.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's a good one. So don't break my dreams, people. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Want to explain something first, or we just want to play it?
Our kitty Mina passed away yesterday.
Oh no.
So let's play it.
Yeah.
Watch the box.
No way.
Oh man.
Wait, listen. You hear the purring? Did you hear the purring at the end?
No, I didn't.
Fast forward to the end and listen. Listen close. You didn't hear the purring at the end?
Yeah, I did that time. I also heard a rah type thing.
Yeah.
Sagarm says real. Lovey Love says hell no.
Show the part where the cat goes across the room again.
It's coming. It's coming. Here we go.
So there was an orb that flew across the camera, and out comes a cat. You can see it better if you hit play. Right there, it got really clear. You could see the eyes.
I didn't see the orb. I just seen something fuzzily in the doorway, and then
the orb.
There was an orb right before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, rewind it. So right before the cat comes out, there's an orb that goes from the top left to the bottom right.
Missed it again.
Right after no, it's right after this.
Oh, it's after that. Oh.
Yeah, right here, you're going to see an orb go across the camera right before, right there.
Yeah, I seen that, yeah.
And then the cat comes out.
I seen something fuzzy happening in the circle itself there. Yeah.
Good night, Fast Hemi.
Wow.
All right, hit pause. Bomber says that fish toy only goes off after being touched. A friend gave one to my feral cat. It triggered a panic attack, so we gave it back. But yeah, it needs to be touched to be triggered on.
Yeah, same with that ball and that wheel thing here.
What? Now, is this a regular channel that always posts, or where was this from?
How bizarre.
No, this is a compilation. People, like someone who gets videos from across the internet, and they put it on their channel. So it's not their video.
Right.
Like someone gets pictures from across the internet, videos.
I've seen a few of these videos that I think are real, and I don't even know 100% why, but this just smells fake to me. That you could, like, I could see ways that this could be faked. Definitely.
I can too. I just want it to be real, that our pets live on.
I think it's fake. I think it's. I have seen some videos that I think are probably real, but this just isn't one of them.
I don't come across many pet ghosts. This is honestly like the first one I've seen.
Yeah, this makes it odd. I agree. Yeah.
Well, what if you shift into a timeline? I mean, people have already said with celebrities and stuff that people die and come back to life, and the whole Lazarus effect. Absolutely possible with animals too. There's no difference there. I don't see why not. Why you can't just wake up and, your cat that passed away last week is now back alive. I don't see how that's impossible considering the current circumstances. So.
Now, I've seen other things on, not
as for ghosts, though,
yeah.
I don't know.
It just looks fake to me. You could like stop the action and have touched that fish, and then I could see ways that could be fake.
I know. I didn't see any edits.
All that could be fake. But things like this do happen. So I'm not. But this just doesn't look real to me.
I'd be worried about like impersonations. I just wouldn't trust that it's.
Well, that's pretty real to me.
I don't know. I don't want to put a negative spin on it, but
I just looked down and realized Rock left. Have a good night, Rock. Thank you for being on the show.
Because I did hear of someone. I mean, I don't even remember like who said it or. Well, I mean, it's probably too vague for me to even really comment, but I do remember someone saying something about their dog, and they felt like it was not their dog, but I think they maybe felt their dog sitting by them or something after death, and they felt that it was something else. Yeah, I don't know.
I've heard about this sort of stuff before, and I've seen other things with animals.
Those toys could be remotely made to do that, and then anything can be faked as far as video effects, So it could be real, but I don't know, it looks fake to me.
But my attachment to animals is completely I mean, I don't know, it's a different kind of relationship. I wouldn't say it's like gone, but seeing animals change, they're no longer solid. They're not what I thought that they were. They're not at all what I thought
I've
that they
seen a
were.
lot.
Like
I've seen a
animal,
lot
like
of-
Mandela Effect changes.
I've probably seen 15, 20 orbs last summer. Because I work at nights on this new job of mine. And on my off days, I get 4 off days on one week and 3 on the other. And I was e-biking along the Trinity Trails here in Fort Worth. A lot of orbs and like coming in close. Seen green ones, orange ones, blue ones. I seen a green one, and they're like all around the river.
Did they
I've
look
seen a green-
anything like what was in this video, though?
No.
Here's a question: Why is this camera in this position, waiting for this to happen? There's a question.
Well, it doesn't have no color on this video, but the orbs I've seen were.
Who has a camera in that position, just sitting there like that?
I don't know for a fact.
It has a
Plain
black
devil's
and white
advocate.
camera.
The cat just died. It could have been like that for them to check on the cat while they were at work or something like that.
Yes.
So it could be for that reason, but
yeah,
I don't know. They don't explain.
I think that's very suspect. Why is that camera there and on?
Like they were keeping an eye on their sick cat, and they wanted to know if anything was new or anything happened.
It literally said the cat died the day before.
Yes, that totally makes sense. That they had to set up and they're watching the cat.
Well,
to see.
like I said, it could be real, but it just things like this happen. It could be real. It just, I don't know. To me, it looks fake. But I believe the gentleman that's speaking did see those colored orbs, though.
Okay, so Bomber says, so it wiggles for a moment, then stops. But the ghost cat doesn't look like a real ghost, so I'm going with it's fake. But tons of people have video facing their pet's toy station. That's so normal. I agree.
Yeah, I agree too. Yeah.
And Maria says, I think it's real to watch the cat.
I've heard of that. I've never heard of anyone watching their cat, but okay.
Oh gosh.
Well, we didn't have this. We didn't have that in. Well, when I had cats, like my family, that was just not a thing. I mean, this must be modern. We never they were just in the bush. We had like 15 acres, so we never put a camera anywhere.
Okay, but you're not American. People in America treat their pets like they're their children, and they will put up cameras to watch them when they're away on vacation, or they're going out for the night, or they're at work.
They were never alone.
They even have ones where you can talk to your pets.
Yes, yeah, and feed them.
Yeah.
From where you were. If you're at work, you can feed your
People in Australia love their cats, but we don't. We're usually with them.
And watch them and talk to them.
I don't know. I mean, I can't speak for other people really. It's just my family. There was always someone at home. And if not, I don't know. I guess they'd just be in the bush. Just they're okay on their own. Pretty much. I guess, but I do agree that my dad especially was not. Yeah, he was not nice.
Oh, no.
I don't think that he cared about the cats as much as we did. And when our cats wanted to be inside, he didn't want the cats inside, basically. So I definitely agree that my parents didn't see our cats in the same way that you guys do. But like, I don't think it has anything to do with Australian and American. I think that some people just don't see cats as that important.
Japan actually designated a whole island just for cats.
What?
Yeah, there's Cat Island in
There is
Japan.
Cat Island. We covered it.
Oh, we have like Pancake Cat Island or something. I don't know, but yeah, nothing like what you're talking about. I don't think it's just a name.
No. It's an island filled with cats. There's an island filled with crabs. There's
Well,
an
what do
island
you
filled
think
with all these
about
animals.
what do you think about the sounds and the noises going on?
That
if
sounded fake
if
to
it's
me.
really a spirit of a cat, okay, or a spirit pretending to be your dead cat, which is also a possibility.
Yeah, that's
Let's
usually
just
what
say
Christians
it's
believe.
real. Let's just say it's real. Okay, I could understand it meowing or something, but why would there be those other strange sounds? Those didn't make sense to me.
I agree with that. I will tell you a real story. When my cat Silas passed away, so he had two favorite spots to lay. Okay. He liked laying in front of the front door at the bottom of the steps. And he liked laying in the bathroom, in the tub. But at the end of his life, his back legs didn't work. And he crawled, pulling his lower legs to the bathroom and laid on the bathroom floor next to the tub. So we put his bed on the floor next to the tub and he laid in there comfortably. I mean, as comfortably as possible. His kidneys and he was going into renal failure. And he was crying out and screaming at times. It was horrible.
Aww.
And so Joey had to work the next day. And so I was home by myself. I was a mess. And when he came home from work, he was home not even 2 minutes. And I was telling him, like asking him how he was. And we heard this noise. I'm like, what the heck was that? And we joked and said it was probably Silas letting us know he was okay. So I went to go lay in the room, and Joey called me out to the living room like a minute later. I didn't even sit down, I don't think. And he said, the light bulb above the stairwell where Silas used to lay just went out. And the TV went out. Then the TV came back on, but the light bulb was dead. He had to change it. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Well, since I'm out here, I have to run to the bathroom. So I go to the bathroom. And guys, we have a janky shower curtain rod. It's not a shower curtain rod. It's like one of those tension rods that you can hang a shower curtain on, or a regular curtain. But it is never, not once at the time, in 12 years we had lived here, it had never fallen. Not once. That noise I heard when Joey first came home, right above where Silas was laying, the curtain was on the ground. And it could have just fallen. But all of that happened. It was almost like Silas made the curtain fall to let us know he was okay. We didn't pay attention to it. So then he turned the TV off and turned off the light bulb above the stairwell where he used to sleep. So we like to think that was Silas coming back to let us know he was okay. But I heard no meows. I heard no purring. I saw no cat. We just had some weird stuff happen. Don't know if it was him, but I like to think it was.
Well, that's the thing. Like, people like to believe stuff, so that's when it gets really tricky. I just would rather the truth. I don't really want to I don't want to like believe in what I want to believe. Like, I just want to believe in what is actually going on. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather believe in what is actually going on and know what's actually going on than just, oh, it's, all positive and happy and, you know, we're living in, you know, rainbow fairyland or something. Like, I don't know. I've never been that type of person. It's just reality is what it is. And I don't know. I'd probably be scared if something like that happened. I would probably feel, you could probably suss it out by intuition. Like, I would feel like that was not positive if something like that happened. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Like, I don't know. But that's just me. And now, like, with the Mandela effect, like, it's just a whole different ballgame. It's like, well, cats are changing. Cats look different. Animals are changing all the time. Animals are looking different. It's like, they're not even real. Like, I immediately just, like, that whole attachment is like, it's a different kind of love for animals now, and it's almost better. And it's hard to explain until you're at that place, but it honestly just feels so much better, and you feel like a stronger love for them without that attachment, knowing that it's not what you thought it was in a way. And it takes all of that pain away, so you're not feeling that pain anymore. It's actually a lot better, but I mean, that's just my take on it. But yeah, I mean, you can't tell me that animals changing means that they're solid like they were before. I mean, how can you explain that? I mean, if you can give me a good explanation, I'll believe it. But I don't think you have one.
No.
So that's not exactly. So that's why I believe what I believe. I'm not trying to be a downer.
I know. Jessica Kirk, stay safe,
Yeah.
please. Hi, Sadly Karen.
Have you ever had a cat
Good
or a
night,
dog?
Lex.
Or
Yeah, we've had many cats and many dogs.
do you have them the whole life?
My family's had cats my whole life. Yeah,
No,
I
I mean
haven't
the
personally
animals.
had.
Have you kept the animal its whole life?
Yeah, our cats have died and passed away. Yes, and our dogs have died and passed away. And my parents have been through many. You know, like yeah, our animals have died and then passed away, and then my parents have got new animals and they've been through a lot of animals. Yeah, they're more into dogs though. They're more like dog people, but we have had a number of cats as well. Yeah, that have died and passed away. I mean, my parents are old, so yeah, we've been through a lot.
I've seen a lot of gravestone lights light up. Do you ever see those, Sandy?
No, I don't usually see. I don't have a car,
Certain,
so I don't usually
certain,
see cemeteries at night.
yeah, certain cemeteries. If you hang out there, or you know where you can see them, it'll flash like almost like a bunch, like all of a sudden like a little fireworks. You see like boom, 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 like maybe like 15, 20 little lights all across the thing.
I have never heard of that. If I can find a video of it, I will definitely share it.
If you're ever, if you got to be paying attention. But if you do, and when they hit, it's like pow, pow, all across the thing. You'll see them.
Tell more about those orbs you saw, the colored orbs. That was interesting.
Yeah, last summer, because I like to keep my hours. You know what I mean? Because if I get off on my sleep, it messes me up. So I was e-biking a lot on the Trinity Trails. The first one, the biggest green, it came over the top. I was hauling, butt on this new e-bike, and it came over the top of me, and it was like right over the middle of the river, and it almost like flashed. I don't want to say exploded, but when it came over, I mean, this thing wasn't up in the air like I seen a meteor or something. I mean, it was a green ball that like shot over my head, and then it just like flashed. I mean, it lit up the ground. I almost wrecked. That was the first one. And then I started seeing more green ones. I started seeing blue ones. None of them was as close as that one was. I seen an orange one that was like right by downtown. It looked like it went down into the downtown area of Fort Worth, because the train trails go all the way up to Fort Worth. I was near downtown. I was doing like 20 miles a night.
That's interesting. Are you still there, John? Okay. You just
Yeah, I'm
stopped.
still
I
here.
didn't know if you got cut off because your internet's been going in and out all night, but right now it's okay. We do have one more video to show before we head out tonight, and it's that one that I sent you, Splatter, of the other balloon in the school that I believe is real. Splatter.
Yeah, hang on. Where is it?
It's
that's
in the
when you put
private
in.
chat above the 3 Jackies.
Oh, no, clicker there. Yeah.
Yes, that would be it. What happened with Maria?
I'm going to stop sharing before I start sharing, right? Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Maria. It's so hard when we lose our pets.
It
Oh,
is.
I know. Yeah.
Who just popped in?
I don't
See,
know.
John's here. Joe's here. LJ's here. Jackie's here. I just got a beep that someone popped in, but they're not here. That's
Well,
weird.
I
Where
could
it goes.
feel, I could feel my pet when she passed away. It was a little dog named Precious, and I could feel her in this room. The previous video was so much stuff happening in that video. I never seen an orb turn into a object, so I think that was fake.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if the orb did turn. It's more you saw the orb and then a cat form came out of the box. So it's not like the
Yeah,
orb
I've never seen that
morphed.
before in any video.
Yeah.
Is there any? Is just this one?
It's just the one.
Oh, because that's the arrow going this way and that way.
Yeah, it's just the one.
There's
I'm gonna
that
add
one,
this
whatever
stage.
that is.
So this is a balloon one that I. No. Yeah, it's just the purple one.
Yeah, I know. I'm back here. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is one where I believe it could be real. So it's a janitor working in a school on, I believe, tribal lands. I could be wrong. And they are totally disrespecting the land. So go ahead and get it centered. It's not centered at all. You might have to zoom out. Do scroll out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the arrows.
Is that
Now
several pieces
scroll.
of tombstones from the
So start it over, but now you can zoom in. That's why you were zoomed in weird.
Volume down too, and wake my neighbors.
Because you weren't full screen.
Oops. No, now it's too low. I can barely hear you. How are you? Speak up. I can hear you. Okay,
So
that's
zoom in a little bit
Yeah.
and rewind it back to the beginning if you can. Like go like over to the left
How's
and
that?
back
That
again.
good?
That's good. So go over one and come back.
On those cemetery deals, I've been with people when we.
All right, wait. No, wait.
It's not just one person see it. You know what I mean? I've been with people where everybody's like, "Whoa!" When we
All right.
see it.
I'm sorry. Do it again and wait until John's done and then go back because the very important part's in the very, very, very beginning. So go over a slide and stay there till John's done. Just pause it. Okay, what were you saying, John?
I was just saying those cemetery lights. I've been with people, you know what I mean, where we're all like staring, and then they hit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're
like I said, I'm going to look for videos online. I can't go to a cemetery at night, so I'll look to see if I can find it online. But
why not?
Well, one, I don't have a car.
Oh yeah. And you don't live near one.
Not in a 1 block walking distance. No.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
I lived walking distance 5.5
And
years.
even if I did have a car, you'd have to. You couldn't pay me enough to lose my parking space to go sit in a cemetery at night. I live in Philly.
Oh.
And I'm
You're
sorry.
not missing much.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, nothing happens really.
No.
Not for me, anyways. I've sought those experiences out. Nothing's ever happened.
Oh, that's where the police officer seen me in there. My friends we were getting high in the graveyard, and she pulled in there and harassed us,
Police
whatever.
officer.
Police doing her job, right? And then she asked, I was asking ID and around the car, and then she came to me and she asked me what color my eyes were, and I said green and brown. And she goes, "That's Hazel." I go, "No, one's green, one's brown." And that's where the conversation went from that point on, and she did let us go.
All right. So it's back a slide and
I thought it
listen
was
to
funny.
it right away, guys.
Oh, I thought it was hilarious.
Can't say I've ever heard of cops showing up at a graveyard, but okay.
Okay, wait, guys. Stop talking. I need everyone to hear the very beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Is that several pieces of tombstones from the former graveyard are placed around the campus. He often works alone, and most of the time he gets a strange feeling he is being watched.
What's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the shadow.
Is that several pieces of tombstones from the former graveyard are placed around the campus.
Yeah.
He often works alone, and most of the time he gets a strange feeling he is being watched.
What's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. See, no.
And again, look at the back window door.
It just follows me no matter what.
Right now.
Yeah.
Like that's inhumanly.
Is that several pieces of tombstones from the former graveyard are placed around the campus.
So again,
he often works alone.
They took tombstones from the graveyard when they built the school, and then placed the tombstones above the lockers.
That's
What the
not
heck
good.
were they thinking?
Yeah. That's not good.
That is not good. So I think this one is real. Thoughts? Anyone think it's fake?
I'll give it a real because I know the tombstone lights. I've seen them. Big time.
Yeah, I think it's real too.
LJ?
It could be either. Now this guy, was this just a random compilation of videos, or is this somebody that doesn't normally make videos?
This is a random compilation. I don't know where the original is, but he's a janitor in a school.
But he doesn't have his own YouTube channel or anything like that.
Probably
Well,
not.
he does. It's there in the bottom corner. TikTok. What does the TikTok say? I can't read it. Splatter.
Yep.
The white TikTok on the right.
Ski boy 2-digit.
Can you spell it? Hold on. Let me go to TikTok first. Hold on.
Yep.
I'll look it up because I don't know. Okay, I'm on TikTok. Give me a minute. I'm going to search him out. All right. What's his name? Spell it.
It's hard to tell if that's an I or an L. It looks like an I. It's S-K-I, let's say.
Okay.
.BOI. Again, the same sort of thing. Looks like an I. 2-digit. D-I-G.
He already came up. All right. So
is it Skyboy digit?
he has videos, different types of school janitors. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He only has like 10 videos.
Over what period of time does he have 5 videos?
I'm trying to see the date. So the first one is crow hunting from November of 2023. And the last one is from December of 2023. He hasn't uploaded in over a year.
So it's probably just somebody that sort of experimented with having a channel and then.
Well, no, he did crow hunting. Then he did two crow hunting videos, and then one of his child, and then a couple of cleaning in the school, and then
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
And then update on the balloon. There is an update. I'm going to send that to you, Splatter. You should not need TikTok to view this. Okay, I'm going to send it to you on Messenger. There's an update to the balloon.
I'm talking and I'm muted. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah.
It just sounds like it's somebody that tried to have a YouTube channel and then decided it was too much up for the return. And
I don't know. I don't get the crow hunting thing. Crows are intelligent birds. And
he was
why would you
probably
want to
just
hunt
trying
crows?
different things to see some people when they start out at YouTube don't know what they want to do or what people will want to watch. So they just try a few different things to see, what'll work.
Okay, that's what's that.
Okay, I'm going to take you off the screen. You got to switch to Messenger.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop sharing. Okay, I gotta get Messenger. Messenger or Flickr?
Messenger.
Okay, yes, I thought.
Because I don't have a slide for this.
Oops. Oh, shoot. Okay.
I want to thank SAG Arm again for the donation tonight. It was very sweet of you.
Yeah, nobody else?
No, just SAG Arm. That's why I was thanking him again.
Yep.
I still thank him at the end when I do the shout outs.
This must be it. Yep. Okay.
I mean, I did get 14 cents back from PayPal.
Oh.
I know. I'm rich.
Sweet.
Wow, you're rich.
Yeah.
Rolling in it.
14 cents.
Oh, okay. What?
So has that video changed for you at all? Like, is it how you remember it exactly?
Oh,
it is how I remember it exactly, except.
Yep. Okay. What happened?
I don't remember the balloon blocking that window, but it does.
Okay, here we go.
So it's changed a little bit.
Possibly.
I
It could just
actually
be
think
I
it's
remember
pretty.
it wrong.
Stop.
Oh, I don't know if I'll add it to my list or not, but it looks kind of shifty. It looks like it would. Yeah, change. It looks shifty to me.
Here's the thing. Hello, David Banner.
Okay.
Ray has gone to bed. It's just Sandy right now, and Splatter and the panel.
Yeah.
But thank you. Good day.
Okay, here we go.
But Lex, I thought you were going to bed. Have a good night, Lex. There is something that's different. I thought he focused on the tombstones, and there's no close-ups of the tombstones, and I thought he showed the tombstones.
Weird.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see what you were talking about, yeah.
That's why I knew they were above the lockers, because they lined the walls above the lockers. I thought he showed the tombstones when I originally showed it, but he didn't really focus on it. He just said it. All right, here we go, guys. Update. I have not seen this.
Yeah, I have it as large as I can make it.
That's okay.
Today's Saturday. You guys wanted to know about the video. I haven't come back here, haven't touched anything since last night, so I'm back to see if everything's still where I left it and see if those balloons are still there. Really don't want to be doing this, so I'm doing this for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem enthused to be doing a video.
Nobody likes those clean floors.
What? What? Still there, did he say? But it's not following him.
Like I said, I haven't been back here to touch anything.
Right. Oh, what's that? Is that the balloon right there?
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, I see it. Turn the light on, damn it.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not doing that.
Oh.
Oh, he's checking that.
What's this? Oh. Oh, this has nothing to do with it. This is just some usual cleaning stuff.
Guess so.
I guess.
Needs to be a janitor and Mandela'S defense was never a sighting.
All right, what happened?
I'm not sure.
Is Sandy still there?
I'm
Nobody's
muted.
here.
I was
The room's
muted.
empty
I
again.
was muted.
Oh.
I was muted, and the room is empty because we're not on the right thing.
Oh, there we are.
There we go.
Were those two his first videos, or were those two his later videos?
The last videos. The one he just showed was the very last video.
I would just say it could be either way. It could be he did that for YouTube because he was trying to start a channel and figuring out what he wanted his channel to be about.
TikTok.
TikTok, yeah. So he did that. It could be that he made that up, or it could have really happened. I would just say it could be either way.
Night, Ryras. And we're going to say goodnight too, because, like I said, it is pretty darn late here.
Yep.
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, no, thank you for being on. Hold on, I'm trying to get, why is this doing this? It's not letting me, oh, I see what the issue is. Trying to get my shout outs list up. So I'm going to do some shout outs, and then I'll let you guys say goodnight. Give me 1 second. We had Quantum Effects first in the chat tonight. Sagar Mandela Effect was second. John Thomas was third. Splatter 420 was fourth. And Galactic Disclosure Movement was fifth. Followed by Preliminal, Unindoctrinated, Lil Cam 51, Jackie McCarran, Isabella Live 2.0, otherwise known as Morgan, Speedy Romans, Schneider, Noise Guru, Pushin' Button 62, Wendy B, Christine, Red Storm, Mustard Seed of Faith, Neo Freak 91X, JT Raw Dog, Rye Russ Real, John Thomas, Supernatural Bible Changes, Ryan S., Michael Fontaine, aka In the Studio, Richard Minnick, Gerald Neal, Angel Wings, Joseph Heretic, Kimberly F., Cuberts, Hero 77, ViewTube, Boston Ray, Rock E. Shepherd, Frizzledick, LVK, Maria, GT 1982 Mustang, Ken F's Caravan Life, Blue Pac-Man 13, Woo Riders DG, Analog Lime, Chris CJDV PMG, Bearsworth, Super Mario Bros. 3, Terran, Stargazer 46 and 2, Cosmic Joe Experiences. It's Experiences now, right, Cosmic Joe?
Yeah.
Just double checking. Bomber, LJ, Pete Hammer, Lovey Love, Jessica S., Oiler Greg, Alone, Philip Blair, Emilius, Spiritual Ascension, FAP, Fast Hemi, Username Name, Nicole Live, Just JP, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Laura Lella, Salty Sergio, Dean HD, Lex Diaz, Sally Karen, Jessica Kirk, and if I missed anyone, say hello or speak now. I think I got everyone now.
That kid was so young. That could have been his high school, and he could have just gone in his high school and got a mop and did that just for TikTok.
Usually, where the mop is located is locked.
Yes.
Right.
Usually,
Yeah,
those are locked.
Yeah, he could have, but he still could have done something, whatever. But he could have brought one with him and stayed after school. I'm just saying it could be fake. That's all I'm saying.
Could
I
be.
gotcha. And thank you to those who've joined the panel John Thomas, LJ, Quantum Effects, Morgan, Jackie McCarran, Rocky Shepard, Boston Ray, and Cosmic Joe Experiences.
Yes, that's what it was.
Is there anything you guys would like to say before we go?
Are we going to play Morgan's song?
We can.
Good show, Sandy.
Good
Thank
show.
you, LJ. Thank you guys, because you guys helped make it a great show. Oh, we lost Jackie already. Jackie's gone.
Yeah, she said goodnight.
Oh, she said goodnight. I didn't see
Yeah.
it yet.
Yeah,
I
it's,
see.
it's in the private chat. I've seen it.
All right. Good night, Jackie.
But you were in the middle of the readout, so I couldn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. Bomber's like Frizzle Dick.
Yeah, that person was on one chat, but not on the other. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but
I noticed the same thing.
yes.
Boston Ray.
Angry Caesar, parody Mike is here. Hello. Says, can we finish the show with that Sun Mandela Effect? Angry Caesar. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Before it's gone.
No idea.
Okay.
But the Mandela Effects will be tomorrow. Oh, the song.
Yep.
Angry Caesar. I still don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, the song. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to pull up Morgan's song. Oh, you mean Morgan's new song?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're going to play Morgan's new song.
Are you doing the Ford cars tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing all new stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Pushing button says donuts.
Yeah, people. Donuts. Donuts for all.
All right, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Here's Morgan's new song. And from Morgan's new song, I'll probably say goodnight again because I don't know exactly when it ends because I can't see it.
Just 3 minutes.
Okay, but I can't see it end, and I don't know how it ends, so I can't
I
just jump
know.
right to the outro.
You have to keep an eye on the clock at 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
All right, so here's Morgan's new song. Go ahead and play it.
Oh, hit play.
And full screen it.
Oh, yeah. What happened here? How come that's... something's messed up here. Hang on. Why is it like that? It's not playing. Why is it not playing?
It's playing for us.
Oh, it was?
Make it full
Oh,
screen.
sorry. I got my other one's paused. Never mind. I messed up.
Okay, just make it full screen.
Yeah. Yep.
When skies look tall and the day is long, I don't know where I'm going. I can't tell. This is hell. I'm trying to well. Tell me tell me I don't know. Oh, I can't yesterday. Yesterday. Yesterday.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that remain from feeling, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. A promise lies while time in mind you. Pace cuts taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around you. Milk my blood until it turns. All depressed it leaves you thirsty. A start to call robots home. Our soul, our forging decisions fleeting until all have made their choice. While I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that remain from failing, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me.
They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?